Hello. How are you doing tonight? Vamos ya, güey, vamos. Vamos a darle duro. ¿Cómo vamos? ¿Cómo vamos? ¿Qué tal el día?
Everybody has a beginning. This one is mine. Last for a trader. No risk, no story. No plan B. Only one path. No me voy a rendir.
Okay.
Wow, bueno eso. Felicidades. Y yo acabo de hacer también el mío de Ninja Trader. Ya me han mandado toda la información para hacerlo. Dice que de 5 a 10 días laborables. Vamos a ver. Hoy pasé otra cuenta de Legend y me faltan $200 para pasarla de... Gracias. La de Take Profit. Tried to act numb, tried to look unfazed, but inside I was sinking in 1,000 different ways. The screen kept glowing while my hope turned dim. I was losing more than money, I was losing from within. Every bad decision left a cut I couldn't hide, and every trade I forced just opened me more inside. And no one knew how deep it got, how much of me was in each loss. I looked alive but fell so far, just bleeding slowly on the chart. I'm bleeding on the chart tonight, trying to stop, trying to survive. Red on the screen, pain in my eyes, holding it in while something dies. Bleeding on the chart, no one can tell how many times I fought myself. But if this pain doesn't bury my heart, maybe it's shaping who I really are. So now I'm waiting here to see what we can have. I don't know if the market is going to continue going higher or what. Maybe that's the curse and blessing of this road you break a little more each time you take the load. But somewhere in the damage something stronger starts when you stop blaming the chart and start protecting your heart. and no one knew the silent war. The way I broke behind closed doors. The screen stayed bright, but I stayed scarred. Still bleeding slowly on the chart. I'm bleeding on the chart tonight. Trying to smile, trying to survive. Red on the screen, pain in my eyes. Holding it in while something dies. Bleeding on the chart, no one can tell how many times I've fought myself. But if this pain doesn't bury my heart, maybe it's shaping who I really are. This was never just numbers, never just a trade. It was fear, pride, pressure all colliding in one place. And every time I broke, I learned the brutal part. The market read your mind before it read your chart. Bleeding on the chart tonight, but I still refuse to lose my life. Red on the screen won't define my name. I've been through fire, I can take the flame. Bleeding on the chart, but I still stand, trying to become a stronger man. And if these scars can teach me how to start, then all this blood was not in vain on the chart. Some nights you don't blow the account. You just lose pieces of yourself in silence. That pain counts too. Last it for a trader. No risk, no story. No risk, no story. Market opens, there's silence in the room. Red across the board, this is the norm. The weak hands fold, the strong hands hold. No glory without risk, that's what I was told. MNQ on the agent, it's 2 a.m. The whole world is sleeping, but I'm up again. Support level holding, entry confirmed. If the price deceives you, that's something you earned. Risk manager running position, size right. One contract, 2 ticks managed overnight. I don't gamble, casinos, this is strategy. Every trade is a textbook, every loss sets me free. No risk, no story. Tattooed on my skin. Every stop I pay for is a lesson I win. Blood on the chart, but I'm still in the sea. I'm lasting for trader. This story's complete. No risk, no story. Moving, I stay locked in. No panic in my chest, let the plan begin. If I miss the first push, I wait for the test. I don't chase the candle, I wait like the best. Green or red, I respect the trade. Every mark I take is a debt I've paid. And the room stays quiet when the numbers scream. I'm building my edge from a broken dream. No risk, no story. Tattooed on my skin. Every stop I pay for is a lesson I win. On the chart, but I'm still in the sea. I'm lasting for trader. This story's complete. No risk, no story. No risk, no story. Close the day green or learn from the red. No excuses here. Take the losses instead. For trader, stream going live. No risk, no story. This is how we survive. They fighting for scraps. I'm building my own sea. Every baby, yeah. Screaming in the same lane, same move, same price, same game. Cutting margins just to stay alive, but nobody asking why survive. Red waters full of competition, same ideas with a repetition. They chasing trends, I'm changing rules. They fighting crowds, I'm breaking through. I don't want that when you're what I don't need what you fight for. If the game was, I'm building the star. They copy patterns, I shift the frame. I don't play markets, I change the game. They eliminate what don't belong. Reduce the weak, make the vision strong. Increase the value, create the new. That's how you move when they can't follow you. No crowd, no noise, just clarity. No limits, just originality. If they don't see it, that's fine with me. Vision ain't for everybody. Get it? I don't beat. I create new lanes, new moves, new space. Why they all drowning in the same emotion? I'm out here building my blue ocean. No prize wars, no chasing noise. I bring value, I bring voice. While they all stuck and in the same motion, I'm building something. They came to the pro. Different mindset, different lane, different rules, different game. That's if a trader. No risk, no story.
Built by discipline, not built by luck, not built by hype. Built by discipline, lasts for a trader. No risk, no story. Yeah. I was not built in the easy days, not in the wins, not in the praise. I was built in the moments I wanted to break, but still chose patience over every mistake. I was built when I stayed in the chair and said no, when the market was moving and I still let it go. I was built when the loss didn't turn into rage, when I protected my mind instead of stepping on stage. Because discipline is not loud, it doesn't scream for attention. It moves in silence and structure and daily intention. And the trader I'm becoming wasn't made overnight. He was shaped in repetition and controlling, doing it right. One rule at a time, one choice at a turn, one hard moment where I chose to learn. Not built by emotion, not built by desire, built by the habits that survive the fire. Built by discipline, that's how I rise. Not by chasing fast wins or feeding my pride. Built by discipline, that's what remains when the noise fades out and the pressure stays. Not every win means that you grew, and not every loss means you're losing too. Built by discipline, now I can see the strongest version of me was built quietly. I've seen talent collapse from a lack of control, seen brilliant traders lose because they couldn't guard their soul. So I stopped chasing greatness like it was something to find and started building it slowly through structure in my mind. Now I respect the process more than the feeling of speed. I respect what it takes to become what I need, because the edge is not just in the pattern of play, it's in the version of you that shows up every day. And maybe that's the truth, most people avoid discipline. Feels boring when your ego wants noise, but boring built consistency, and consistency built me in the man I trusted. They came from that identity, yeah. One rule at a time, one choice at a turn, one hard moment where I chose to learn. Not built by emotion, not built by desire, built by the habits that survive the fire. Built by discipline, that's how I rise. Not by chasing fast wins or feeding my pride. Built by discipline, that's what remains when the noise fades out and the pressure stays. Not every win means that you grew, and not every loss means you're losing too. Built by discipline, now I can see the strongest version of me was built quietly. Discipline is not punishment, it's protection. It's the part of me that thinks beyond the moment. It's what keeps me steady when emotions want control. It's what turns a trader into something whole. Built by discipline, that's my foundation. Stronger than feelings, stronger than temptation. Oh, built by discipline, that's how I stand, with a calmer mind and a firmer hand. If I keep showing up, if I keep
Still waiting. I don't know if the market's gonna continue higher from here. I think I'm gonna start looking for shorts, maybe. If it could go under 20 EMA.
nobody was watching. Lasted for a trader. No risk, no story. Built different. Not by
Yep.
accident. Not by comfort. By pressure. Lasted for a trader. No risk, no story. Yeah. I was never made for average, never wired for the safe. I was built in heavy seasons when most people break. Long nights, deep pressure, silence in my chest. Learning how to carry weight and still give my best. I got scars from the process, but they changed how I move. Pain turned into focus, now I got something to prove. Not to the crowd, not to the noise outside, but to the version of me that survived what I survived. I think different, move different, see the game with a shift. While most fold under tension, I get stronger with the hit. Because the storm didn't drown me, it sharpened my frame. And everything that tried to break me just added to the name. I don't move like them, I don't break the same. Pressure hits different when you've been forged in flames. What they fear I had to face, that's why I stand with a different way. Built different, that's the truth now. Pressure made me stronger, pain showed me how. Built different, not born, but made through every hard lesson and every dark day. Yeah, that's why I stay silent when the room gets heavy and the energy is toxic. You can hear it in me. I was not shaped
Ya, a lo
by
mejor
conflict.
vamos.
I was shaped by adversity. I've seen what doubt can do when it gets in your head. I've seen dreams go cold. I've seen discipline go dead. But something in me never learned how to fold. Even when the road got hard and the nights got cold. So now I walk with a calm that was paid for in pain. With a vision that survived every storm and every strain. And that kind of strength doesn't come from tall. It comes from carrying pressure when nobody walks. I'm not chasing applause, I'm not feeding the scene. I'm building something deeper than what most people mean. Because being built different is not acting hard, it's still standing tall after life hit hard. I don't move like them, I don't break the same. Pressure hits different when you've been forged in flames.
Vamos a ver, maybe.
That's why I stand with a different way. Built different, that's the truth now. Pressure made me stronger, pain showed me how. Built different, not born, but made through every hard lesson and every dark day. Built different, that's why I stay silent when the room gets heavy and the energy's toxic. You can hear it in me. I was not shaped by conflict, I was shaped by adversity. This is not a slogan, this is survival with structure. This is what happens when pain meets purpose. And when you walk through enough fire, you stop needing approval. You just move with truth and let the results speak. Built different, I know it for real, because the things that try to crush me became part of my steel. Built different, more
This is moving really slow tonight.
clear. I turned all that pressure into vision and gear. Built different, that's how I stay ready. Mind more discipline and my hands more steady. Built different, that's the energy. Not made to fit in, made to leave a legacy. Yeah. Not everybody is built for pressure. Not everybody is built to last. I had to become both. Lasted for a trader. No risk, no story. Built for the storm. I wasn't made for easy days, I was made for the storm. Lasted for a trader. No risk, no story.
Last night I did get 380 point
I wasn't built in calm
long.
roads with no pressure. I was shaped under gray skies with fire in my chest forever. When the wind turned against me and everything wanted to fall, that's where I truly learned how to hold through it all. It wasn't the soft days that gave me my frame. It was the heavy nights and the heat in my brain. Every hit kept refining what lived inside, until what once was fear turned into strength I could guide. Because when chaos comes, not everybody can stay. A lot of people talk greatness but fold in the rain. I learned not to run when the storm walked in. I learned how to stay grounded when the sky went dim. Rain above me, wind all around, but something in me would not break down. The storm came to show me who I am, and I stayed standing without letting go of who I am. I was built for the storm, for the days under pressure, to keep my eyes forward even when my heart had to tremble. I was built for the storm, to carry the weight for real, because everything that hurt me left me mentally stronger still. I was built for the storm. Now I finally see what used
Hello.
to scare me, now finds me on my feet. I'm not afraid anymore of the days when everything tightens. I know that's where the soul gets sharpened and the vision gets brighter. Because pain, if it doesn't break, you can realign what's inside. And pressure, if it doesn't crush, you can leave you stronger in the fight. I'm not saying it was easier, that the weight felt light. I'm saying I learned to carry it without losing sight. And that kind of strength can't be bought or borrowed. It's built when you keep walking through a breaking tomorrow. Now when the sky gets dark, I don't fall into confusion. I breathe, refocus and protect my conviction, because I was formed in seasons where comfort didn't stay. And that's why chaos no longer knows how to own my lane. Rain above me, wind all around, but something in me would not break down. The storm came to show me who I am, and I stayed standing without letting go of who I am. I was built for the storm, for the days under pressure, to keep my eyes forward even when my heart had to tremble. I was built for the storm, to carry the weight for real, because everything that hurt me left me mentally stronger still. I was built for the storm. Now I finally see what used to scare me, now finds me on my feet. The storm does not always come to destroy you. Sometimes it comes to reveal whether you truly know how to endure. And if you keep going when everything gets heavy, when there's no clarity and no voice, you find out there's something in you stronger than fear. I was built for the storm. That's my reality. I didn't come here asking for soft roads or false peace. I was built for the storm, to fight with control without letting chaos take command of my soul. I was built for the storm, write it in my skin, because everything that tried to break me ended up making me stand stronger within. Not everybody hopes when the sky starts changing, but some people were built for that. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. Lost it for a trader,
no risk, no story.
400 on the wall.
But this is only the beginning.
I came a long way from the dark, from silent nights and broken parts. No applause, no easy road, just heavy dreams and a hard road. Every setback built this skin, every loss just made me lean in. They saw numbers, I saw pain. They saw pressure, I saw gain. Late nights, deep focus, 10 toes down, never hopeless. Not at the top, I know, but every day I'm getting close. I'm still climbing, still fighting, still proving to myself I was built for this. I'm not there yet, but I'm close. I can feel the fire deep in my soul. 400 strong, but I want much more. Life's a for a trader, no risk, no story. I'm not there yet, but I'm near. I turned all the pressure into another gear. One more step, one more road. I'm not where I want, but I'm close. I got family in my vision, I got pain behind ambition, I got scars that never lied, I got purpose on my side. Built from work, not from luck. When life got hard, I stood up. Every lesson, every fall made me stand a little
It's
tall.
moving really slow. Slow, 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 like slow.
Bull on the desk, fire in my chest. I'm still hungry, I want the rest. I'm still rising, still grinding, still locked in with the goal. I was made for this. I'm not there yet, but I'm close. I can feel the fire deep in my soul. 400 strong, but I want much more. Life's a for a trader, no risk, no story. I'm not there yet, but I'm near. I turned all the pressure into another gear. One more step, one more road. I'm not where I want, but I'm close. This ain't luck, this is sacrifice. This is tears, this is pay the price. This is faith when nobody knows. This is staying up when your body folds. And if I made it here, I can make it far. I was born to fight, I was built to stop. I'm not there yet, but I'm close. Closer than I've ever been before. 400 strong, now open the door. Life's a for a trader, no risk, no story. I'm not there yet, but I know every seed I planted is about to grow. Head up high, heart on gold. I'm not there yet, but I'm close. 400 today, more tomorrow. Stay focused, stay dangerous. Life's for a trader, no risk, no story. Call mine, sharp entry. Call mine, sharp entry. No noise, no rush, just clarity. Life's a for trader, no risk, no story.
Really,
When the
really
mind is
slow.
calm, everything starts to shift. I don't look at the screen with the same need to click. Now I read without pressure, now I watch without noise. Because the best execution is born from balance and poise. I used to want speed, now I want precision. Fear used to push me, now I move with vision. Because a sharp entry never comes from despair. It comes from a steady mind that knows why it's there. I don't need tension now just to feel awake, or some wild trade running just to think I'm making my way. The real level is not entering based on emotions, please. It's pressing the button without losing control of me. Steady pulse, clear read, not letting fear plant doubt in me. Calm mind, precise decision, cause inner peace is part of the edge I'm building. Calm mind, sharp entry, that's how I execute clean. Calm mind, sharp entry, no room for chaos in between. I don't enter through noise, I don't enter through pressure. I enter when everything fits my direction. Calm mind, sharp entry, that's how I see. Less reaction and far more clarity in me. I seen restless minds destroy a perfect signal. Seen fear turn clean setups into
Sí, sí,
something
sí, pero
unstable.
bien
This
suave,
moment
bien
will take my
lento.
center before
Really
I
bad.
engage.
Like,
Because
really
if I'm
bad.
steady, it's not time for the trade. A sharp entry doesn't need to make a sound. Sometimes it comes in silence and still lands profound. It doesn't come from impulse or trying to impress. It comes from knowing who you are when it's time to press. And that difference separates the ones who play from the ones who came to build something that stays. Because the strongest trader is not always the
Like,
most
really,
intense.
really bad.
Sometimes it's the calmest one when it's time to act with intent. Steady pulse, clear rate, not letting fear plant doubt in me. Calm mind, precise decision, cause inner peace is part of the edge I'm building. Calm mind, sharp entry, that's how I execute clean. Calm mind, sharp entry, no room for chaos in between. I don't enter through noise, I don't enter through pressure. I enter when everything fits my direction. Calm mind, sharp entry, that's how I see. Less reaction and far more clarity in me. It's not just about seeing the opportunity, it's about being right within when it finally appears. Cause a perfect setup, broken, restless, or unclear inside. Calm doesn't make me slower, calm makes me exact. And a mind that doesn't shake executes with impact. Calm mind, sharp entry. Now I understand what was really missing was control in my hands. Sharp entry, precise when I move, not letting emotion decide what I do. If I stay centered, I know how to choose without letting noise break the truth. Calm mind, sharp entry. This is the level where discipline turns into a real advantage. The best entry doesn't always come
I
from
know the hype, but
intensity.
nothing.
Sometimes it comes from a peaceful mind. Passive for trader, no risk, no story. Can't sleep, future's open. Can't sleep, future's open. Mind racing, charts glowing. That's for a trader. No risk, no story. Yeah. Can't sleep, future's open. Screen light on my face. Yeah. Midnight in the room, but my mind won't slow its pace. Yeah. Candles moving quietly, levels calling out while the city falls asleep. I'm awake inside the doubt. There's a strange kind of tension when the world goes still. When the body wants rest, but the mind wants skill. Every tick feels louder in the silence of the night, like the market has a voice when the room loses light. I've had nights like this too many times to count, half in exhaustion, half locked into the route. Because when the vision's big, sleep doesn't always win. Sometimes purpose keeps knocking louder than your skin. Late night, cold glow, mind awake, body slow, future's running. Thoughts don't stop, some dreams don't sleep. When the charts are high, can't sleep, future's open. That's the life I know. Eyes on the screen while the whole world moves slow. Can't sleep, future's open. Mind in the zone. Fighting with fatigue, but still holding my own. Can't sleep, future's open. Pressure in the dark, building late night discipline, one candle at a time. Can't sleep, future's open. I stay with the grind while the city went quiet. I kept building my mind. There were nights I questioned if this road was too much, if all this late night pressure was worth the cost. But then I looked deeper and I saw what it gave, a sharper kind of focus that the easy hours don't make. Cause the futures don't care if I'm tired or drained. They move how they move, whether I'm ready or strained. And somewhere in that truth I learned something clean. Discipline is showing up even when you're running on a dream. Not every night like this ends with a win. Sometimes it just ends with more control within. And maybe that's the gift these midnight hours gave. Not just better trades, but a stronger way to stay. Late night, cold glow, mind awake, body steady, slow, futures running. Thoughts don't stop, some dreams don't sleep. When the charts are high, can't sleep, futures open, that's the life I know. Eyes on the screen while the whole world moves slow. Can't sleep, futures open, mind in the zone. Fighting with fatigue, but still holding my own. Can't sleep, futures open, pressure in the dark, building late night discipline, one candle at a time. Can't sleep, futures open, I stay with the grind while the city went quiet. I kept building my mind. Not every lesson comes rested, not every dream is building comfort. Some of them are built with tired eyes and the focus so. Cause when the future's open and the vision is
Going really, really, really slow today.
stop fighting in the same room. Can't sleep, futures open, now I know the cost. Some nights build your edge even when they leave you lost. Can't sleep, futures open, still I stay composed, learning how to hold my mind when my energy got low. Can't sleep, futures open, that's part of the fire, turning midnight pressure into sharp and desire. Can't sleep, futures open, riot in the glow. Some of my strongest focus was built when I should have been home in sleep. Oh, the body wanna rest, the vision wanted more. Some nights the future's one last for a trader. No risk, no story. Candle by candle, step by step, no shortcuts, no fake noise. Lots of for a trader. No risk, no story. Candle by candle, I started understanding the road, that not everything is conquered in one explosive moment alone. Sometimes progress doesn't shout, doesn't make a scene. It moves in silence, but it changes everything underneath. I wanted to rush so many times, wanted to arrive at once, but the market taught me speed alone won't make you strong. The one who wants to last learns how to build it slow, with discipline in the mind and patience in the soul. Every candle was a lesson, every close a sign, every mistake a truth that forced me to
Let's try a
refine.
small
That's how
scalp
I
there.
began to see that progress doesn't always show, but if you stay steady long enough, something deeper starts to grow. No rushing, no force, no trying to take everything at once, because the biggest fire also began as a quiet spark no one could understand. Candle by candle, it's how I was built. No noise in the process, but I never quit. Candle by candle, with focused sight, learning that greatness also starts small and quiet. Candle by candle, without trying to perform, because real progress doesn't always need to roll. Candle by candle, that's how I learned that true greatness is also something earned in turn. There wasn't one trait that changed the whole story. It was hundreds of moments shaping memory and direction for me. It wasn't one perfect day or one ideal week. It was showing up again with discipline underneath, because there's something powerful in growing without panic and letting the process
Pushing.
do what it was meant to manage, and not
They are
measuring
going
your
to
worth
break
by
even
one
soon
result
because the
alone.
market's
How
keeping
much you changed in
keeping
the way you hold your own, and now I understand candles don't only mark price,
get
they
inside
also
that
mark the
area
person you
quick.
become inside. If you learn to read them without anxiety or illusion, they end up teaching you more than just execution. No rushing, no force, no trying to take everything at once, because the biggest fire also began as a quiet spark no one could understand. Candle by candle, that's how I was built. No noise
Yeah,
in
it's
the
pushing.
process, but
I
I
like
never
it.
quit. Candle by candle, with focused sight, learning that greatness just needed to keep going and learn how to evolve. Candle by candle, now I can see what looked small at first was still building me. Candle by candle, with more calm and control, not letting impatience take over my soul. Candle by candle, that was the sign. Everything that carries weight in me started over time. Candle by candle, write it in the skin, because even the biggest stories begin in one small level within. Not everything is one in one hit. Some lives are built candle by candle. Lots of for trader, no risk, no story.
Keep pushing.
Lots of for trader, no risk, no story. Which pain do you choose today? The pain of discipline or the pain of regret? The red candle drops, trying to break your soul. Screen in your face, forcing you to grow. You did not fail that trade, you paid your tuition. Every loss in silence builds another position. 99% run after one bad day, 1% stays.
Okay, I'm gonna be in a break even. Anyway, his touch is almost went 1-1. Maybe I went too fast, but it's fine. In this account, I had like $300 to lose, so I don't want to be risking too much. Nice, nice push. Awesome.
Execution never, it is not about feeling no fear. It is trading while fear is screaming in your ear. If you do not quit today,
Let me see if I can trail that.
Lassie for trader, no risk, no story. That is the storm. Markets do not reward the loud or the proud. They reward the patient who can shut out the crowd. Every time you want revenge because your last trade bled, remember the market always wins, you just survive instead. You are not here to beat the screen with ego and
Okay, let's trail out.
you are here to stay alive and mature with the stage. Success does not come from 10 winners in a row. It comes when you lose 5 and still trust what you know. If you are not willing to lose, you will never win big. If you cannot take pain, you will never grow thick. Consistency kills talent, sleeping on its name. Be average today, tomorrow you change the game. It is not motivation that dies in week 2. Discipline is the queen when nobody is watching you. All discipline lasts a moment. The pain of regret can haunt you forever. Choose your pain, choose your pain, choose your pressure, because the future
I try to trail this as much as possible.
execution never, it is not about feeling no fear. It is trading while fear is screaming in your ear. If you do not quit today,
If you leave it 2-1, it's going to be like $116.
no risk, no story. That is the storm. Every loss is teaching
If you take me out now, it's gonna be like $60, half of that.
is a course if you stay and take the heat. Stop looking for some holy grail.
But it's fine.
Outside the holy grail is you.
Let's see how much you want to push
Inside the average
out of that area.
perfect setups all day. The elite trader builds
Or it's going back in quick.
living without crying for what is not. Turning pressure into fuel, turning pain into the shot. Today is the day. Yes, today is the day. Your future
How you guys
self
doing
will
tonight?
thank
Any profit? Any
for not throwing this away, because tomorrow does not
thing it's gonna take me out?
if you quit right here. So stop talking to your weakness and make your reason
Almost.
clear. The pain of discipline lasts a moment. The pain
Okay, 60 bucks, man, guys.
When the hit keeps letting down, if you stay with the plan, honor will come. Lassie for a trader, no risk, no story, forged by the storm. Which pain do you choose today? Discipline or regret? No risk, no story.
I spend my life waiting for signs, looking for approval in strangers' eyes, searching outside for something real, while ignoring the way I feel. I got lost trying to belong, played it safe for way too long, left myself just to fit in. Now I see where I've been. Too much noise, too many masks. I couldn't see me in the glass. Choose yourself, even if it hurts, even if no one sees your worth. Choose yourself, break the frame. You weren't built to play their game. Choose yourself.
Pushing away about this area on a daily. We had 260 points to take all this area here.
Ignoring what you feel. The biggest loss you'll ever face is never stepping in your place. No more noise, no disguise. Now I see it in my eyes. Choose yourself, even if it hurts.
So we did a trade on the funded account, and we make $60. Actually 57. We passed today this account, this legend account, and this take profit account. I need to take it to 26,500. So I need like another $250 and $60. Let's see if we can make it tonight. The price still not getting to my 221.
Cold entry. No rush. No fear. No noise. Just execution. Lasser for a trader. Yeah. No risk, no story. Yeah. Now I enter cold. No shaking in my eyes. No need to rush. No need to chase oversize. I don't need adrenaline to feel like I'm alive.
How gold is doing? Gold make a nice push back, push here. Look at that. That's a really nice entry.
Everything aligns, I let the entry land. No chaotic hunger, no ego in command.
Yes.
The best click comes from control, not demand. I used to chase emotion, now I chase precision. with clear intention, because when you enter cold, you don't give your power away, and the market can feel that before it even makes a play. No noise in my mind, no rush in my hand, steady pulse, clear vision, clear plan. I don't enter from impulse, I don't enter from pressure. I enter when the setup deserves execution. Cold entry, mind in control, not letting fear interfere with my role. Cold entry,
Think
no
I
need no chase,
can.
just structure, clarity, timing, and pace. I'm not here to feel, I'm here to execute without letting chaos tell me what to do. Cold entry, this is how I move. Less emotion and more control over the truth. I learned that strength does not always make noise. Sometimes it shows up in the stillness of choice. In the trader who breathes before he decides, and doesn't need to prove himself just to take the ride. The most dangerous entry is not always loud. Sometimes it's the cleanest, the calmest in the crowd, because it doesn't come from fear or from anxiety. It comes from a mind that's built on stability, and that's the difference that changes the whole game. I'm not reacting anymore, I'm moving with aim. The candle doesn't drag me, the chart doesn't command. I decide when I engage, I decide when I stand. No noise in my mind, no rush in my hand, steady pulse, clear vision, clear plan. I don't enter from impulse, I don't enter from pressure. I enter when the setup deserves execution. Cold entry, mind in control, not letting fear interfere with my role. Cold entry, no need, no chase, just structure, clarity, timing, and pace. I'm not here to feel, I'm here to execute without letting chaos tell me what to do. Cold entry, this is how I move. Less emotion and more control over the truth. I don't need intensity to feel powerful. Real power is knowing how to stay composed, because entering cold doesn't mean entering with no soul. It means entering without noise, with precision and control.
I'm going to re-entry. If the market pull back to the 20 EMA here on the top of the range, I'm gonna be risking. I'm gonna try to be risking at least 100, 120 bucks. At least no, max.
Doesn't trade anymore. Execution takes over. Yeah. Not every strong entry looks aggressive. Sometimes the most dangerous ones are the coldest. That's for trader. No risk, no story.
On that pullback, I will be re-entry on the
1%
long.
at a time. The compound effect builds empires. Lasser for trader. Become the king. Compounding king. Small wins turn to millions. No risk, no story. Lasser for trader. I build with precision. Compounding king. Patience is my weapon. No risk, no story. Lasser for trader. Time is my blessing. Start with 100. Watch it grow in silence. Consistency beats talent when talent gets violent. Skip the moonshot, skip the get rich quick lies. I stack small edges until the account touches the sky. Every green day adds fuel to the fire. Every red day teaches me to aim even higher. No chasing clout, no posting every win. I let the compound speak while love the screamers discipline. Lasser for trader, no risk, no story. I play the long game. Compounding king. Small wins turn to millions. No risk, no story. Lasser for trader.
Pulling back to the 20 EMA.
Compounding king. Patience is my weapon. No risk, no story. Lasser for trader. Time is my blessing. The rich get richer because they let time work for them. I let my winners run, cut losers without a stem. Drawdown comes, but but I never break the chain. One good month can erase a year of pain. Turn 500 to 5K, then 5K to 50. That's the quiet power that turns boys to legends. See, no shortcuts, no hype, just math and discipline. Lasting for trader, no risk, no story. This is how you win.
Small, consistent actions create massive results. You are the compounding king.
Compounding king.
Rise up slow and steady.
No risk, no story.
Approaching really close.
You're already ready.
No risk,
No story.
lasting for trader. Compounding king.
Lots of for trader, no risk, no story. But without control, there is no glory. Discipline, patience, process. Cold mind in the middle of the stress.
Waiting for that pullback to the 20 MA
Everybody wants to win, but
to continue
you know where survival begins.
to
It is not about the trade that looks the most
the long side.
It is about protecting your account through every trial. I do not go all in from hunger or emotion. I do not place trades under pressure or commotion. Every entry is rules, every move has a plan. Because the market shows no mercy to an undisciplined man. Stop, loss, set, risk, fully defined. If I do not see the edge, I stay off the line. Doing more does not mean doing it right. Sometimes real power is waiting for the fight. One bad trade will not break my vision. I protect the ammo before any decision. Because the one who lasts is the one who wins. This is cold blood focus. This is mental discipline, risk management. That is the truth. What keeps you alive when the market gets cruel? Psycho trading, mental control, so you do not fall apart when it takes its toll. That's it for a trader. Locked on the mission, no risk, no story, but with precision. Step by step, never losing control. Steel in the mind and command of the soul. I do not care if the market ran today. If it missed my setup, just stay away. I would rather lose small than revenge the pain. Because one reckless move can destroy your name. 1%, 2%, that is enough. Never risk more than what makes you tough. Do not let ego lead, let the system decide. Because the reckless always burn from inside.
I'm about to go long here,
Knowing when to defend, you must know how
and
to
I'm copying
just how to enter and pretend.
3 accounts, 200 account and one that I need $200 to pass, $260 to pass.
Just learning to hold it, it's knowing when to stop and still stay bold. Not letting fear take over your sight. Not letting greed drag you out of what is right. If I lose one, I do not chase the mistake. If I win two, I do not think I am great. Because the market destroys the proud and blind and rewards the discipline, calm, sharp in mind. Breathe in deep, come back to the plan. One candle does not define who I am. The hardest battle is never the chart. It lives in your head, in your chest, in your heart. It is not always attack, sometimes defend. The smart trader knows when to pause and bend. Sometimes not trading is the strongest play. Because protecting the account is winning anyway. Psycho trading in a command. When the chart brings pressure, I still take my stand. This is not luck, this is not a guess. This is a trained mind under real market stress. Risk management, that is the truth. What keeps you alive when the market gets brutal and rude? Psycho trading, mental control, so you do not collapse when it comes for your soul. That's it for the trade. Locked on the mission, no risk, no story. What with precision, discipline high, focus on point. Mind fully armored, every piece in the joint. That's it for a trader. No risk, no story. Without a strong mind, there is no victory. First the mindset, then protect, then execute, then collect.
The comfort zone is killing your future. is coming to save you. Today you break, or tomorrow you regret. Lassie for trader. It's time. Discipline or ruin. There's no middle ground. No risk, no story. Lassie for trader, I wear the crown. Discipline or ruin. Excuses get you buried. No risk, no story. Lassie for trader, my edge is legendary. Less emotion, more execution, that's the code I live. Every habit that controls you is the grave you dig. The pain you feel today is building the kingdom tomorrow. The excuses you make today bring nothing but sorrow. Your fear doesn't lead you, lead the fear. Break your limits before they bury you here. Do it exhausted, do it in pieces, but never quit. Lassie for trader, no risk, no story, that's the script. Discipline or ruin, there's no middle ground. No risk, no story. Lassie for trader, I wear the crown. Discipline or ruin, excuses get you buried. No risk, no story. Lassie for trader, my edge is legendary. Talent left you behind, discipline made me rich. The market doesn't care if you whine or bitch. Pressure reveals who you really are. Weak ones fold, warriors raise the bar. If you can't handle the heat, don't ask for the flame. Every loss is tuition, every win is my name. The comfort is silent poison, wake up and fight. Lassie for trader. No risk, no story, on the night. The difficult is building you.
The easy is destroying you.
Choose.
Discipline or ruin.
Choose right now.
No risk, no story. Lassie for trader, take the crown. No risk, no story. Lassie for trader, never back down.
Came too far to be right here. Too many nights, too many tears. Too much fire inside your chest. To quit now, call it rest. I know the weight is getting real. I know the scars are hard to heal. But every step that almost broke you built the strength and I will hold you. So don't you fold, don't lose your ground. The door is closed, don't turn around. Don't give up now, you're almost there. Keep going hard, push through the fear. No turning back, no stopping short. You pay too much to lose this war. Hold that line, stand through the storm. Lassie for a trader, no risk, no story. Now keep moving on.
Guys, so something changed here. So we got this push here, pull back, pull back inside the range, and then if we go back here, I'm gonna go short here. This is tricky because they sometimes they can do here a bull chop, and they just do this to take this one, this low here, and then to go higher from there.
Even if your heart hurts, fight. Even if it gets dark, bring light.
So
This is what a weak out. This is what a real ones prove a pain. Faith and truth can do. Don't give up now. You're too close now. Don't let fear take what you build somehow. Go even harder, go with more soul. Go with that hunger, I won't let go. No looking back.
so here we're going to see it's gonna be a bull chop. Oh, they really want to go down from here. So I'm risking $140, I think, something around that.
Drawdown season. Another red week. Down
And
again.
I'm gonna put this above the opening price here, a couple of points.
Different wound. Lasted for a trader. No risk, no story. Yeah. I'm in drawdown season and I feel it in my skin. Every day gets heavier, even when I try to grin. It's not one single loss, it's a chain that doesn't end. A kind of exhaustion sinking deep within. I open up the platform and my chest already knows. Lately every move I make,
And then
it doesn't matter if I focus.
when they're gonna take this, they just go little by little like this. And then like go like that. And it's going through, they're not going to do that too many of these pullback to the 20. So here, as soon broke this on this area, I'm gonna put myself on break even. But just in case it's going to go back.
There are days I feel empty before I even begin, like just trying again is wearing me thin. Not because I lost the hunger, not because I lost the dream, but because I've been carrying too much pressure on me. Then the mind starts talking in a voice that sounds like defeat. What if this was never really meant for me? And that question hits harder than any stop ever could, because it doesn't touch the account, it touches who I am for good. But I also know this is where the truth appears, between the ones who just wanted money and the ones who evolved through years. Because anyone can smile when everything goes right, but drawdown reveals who keeps showing up to fight. And it weighs more when your spirit bends, when trying to stay steady feels like it might end. It's not one setback, it's a whole cold season, a long test of mind, hard and deep of meaning. Drawdown season, everything looks great, I still wanna believe, but it's hard this.
Hey guys, how you guys doing tonight? How the night is treating you? This is my second trade. My first trade I did $57 to this account. And this trade here is for today. For some reason it's not being cleared up.
But while it's here, it forces you to face yourself better. It strips the noise, it leaves the truth.
Yeah, this is so weird. This is my Fund the Future account. Here, it's a 25K account. Look, it says 0, 0, 0, 0 everywhere.
What you do here defines what happens later. Drawdown season, I won't lie to you. You made even my faith feel split in two. Drawdown season, you try to break me down, but I still got fire that won't burn out now. And if I survive all this pain and control, I'll come out cleaner with a stronger soul. Drawdown season, you won't finish me, because even in my winter I still rise with me. Not every war is lost in a day.
You
Some
see,
of them wear you down little by
it's
little,
doing this
and that's where
too
you
many
have to be
candles,
strong.
one next to each other.
Lasted for a trader. No risk,
I
no
think it's gonna be a bull trap.
The market doesn't forgive the weak. You have the edge, or you get eaten alive. Loss for trader. No mercy.
your account first. No risk, no story, lesson for trader. I'm the one who gets paid. No clear system and you're playing a lottery. I got my proven edge, that's why I win every day. Risk reward 1 to 3. That's what I chase. You chase emotions and end up with nothing in your face. Greed blinds you, fear freezes you on the spot. I eat to with cold rules, exit with profit high. Every loss teaches, every win is my trophy. Do it broken, do it wounded, but never stop me. Lots of a trader, no risk, no story. I live the code. The edge is king, the edge is king. No edge, no throne, no risk, no story. Lots of a trader, I control my own. The edge is king, protect your account first. No risk, no story. Lots of a trader, I'm the one who gets paid. Talent left you, discipline stay with me. You talk about greatness, I live it, and I see revenge trading kills you. I buried it in the past. Draw down, it's hard. I face it fully class. If you can't handle pressure, don't dream of the top. Every excuse takes you further from the spot. Break the cycle of losers, break the cycle of weak. Lots of a trader, no risk, no story. I'm the one who peaks. You got edge?
Yeah, okay, I think it's gonna be a bull trap.
Choose right now. The edge is king. Without it, you die. No risk, no story. Lots of a trader. Never stop the grind. No risk, no story. Lots of a trader. The edge is king.
Empty account, full dream. Empty account, but the dream is still alive. Nothing left on the screen, but something still burns inside. Last for a trader, no risk, no story. I got an empty account, but a mind full of vision. Nights full of pain, still trapped in ambition. The numbers went down, but the dream never died. Even when nothing left, I still feel it inside. I've been here before, feeling broken and low, watching everything vanish, but still refusing to go. It's strange how the heart can keep holding the flame, even after the losses, the shame and the pain. I look at the screen and saw silence instead, like the market took the money, but
We're waiting here to see what's going to happen, but I think this was just a trap here. To continue higher.
But deep inside, through all the defeat, the dream is still alive, still standing with me. Empty account, full dream, nothing left, but I still believe. No money on the screen tonight, but I still got fire, I still got fight. Empty account, full dream, pain took a lot, but not all of me. And even if I lost what I tried to build, the vision in my chest is breathing still. People see the loss and think that it's over, but they never felt the weight that I carried on my shoulders. They never saw the nights, the pressure, the scars, the way I kept chasing light through the dark. An empty account can't measure my hunger, can't erase the fact that I'm still getting stronger. Because money can leave and the setup can't fail, but the man I'm becoming is learning through hell. Maybe this chapter had to end this way, maybe losing it all was the price I had to pay. Not to be punished, not to disappear, but to strip me down and make the message clear. And it hurts, I won't pretend to lose once more and still start again. But somewhere deep beneath the pain, the dream is still alive, calling my name. Empty account, full dream, nothing left, but I still believe. No money on the screen tonight, but I still got fire, I still got fight. Empty account.
On the big up, yes, exactly.
what I tried to build. The vision in my chest is breathing still. Maybe I had to lose the money to find the man. Maybe I had to hit the bottom to understand this was never just profit, never just to win. It was becoming somebody who could rise again. Because when everything's gone and you still don't quit, that's when you find out what's really in you. Empty account, full dream. I'm still alive, I still believe the chalk went dark. The money fell, but I'm not done. I know myself. Empty account, full dream. The pain was real, but it didn't kill me. And one
I
day
give it.
look back at all of this.
We had to see if it's gonna take that gap down there.
Legacy, no money left, no easy answers, just a dream still breathing. Life's a full trader, no risk, no story. Life's a full trader, no risk, no story. Even when the night gets heavy,
It's pushing really nice so far.
even when your chest can't take no more,
Like it. Let's see
everything will be
how you gonna
alright.
react on the big up.
There are days when your soul feels torn apart.
Look at that. Take me go high tick here.
Smile on the outside, but survival fills your heart. Days when the
It's too
pressure
close
bends
to
your
put on
back,
back here.
and even breathing feels heavy when the whole world attacks. Problems in your mind, bills you gotta pay. Wounds that never heal and won't let you rest a day. Feels like destiny is pushing you too close to the edge. Like everything is falling down and you got nothing left. And you cry in silence when nobody can see. Fighting in the demons that won't let you be. With thoughts of letting go, dropping the wheel. Letting the engine of your heart slowly lose its will. But listen, even if this feels like the end, even if the darkness wants to pull you in, if you're still breathing,
Now if we touch a big up
still
again,
have the strength
I'm
to
going to move
fight
my
again.
my
Everything will
my
be
stop.
alright. Even if you cannot feel it now,
Okay.
even if the pain breaks you inside and leaves your spirit in the clouds, everything will be alright. Even if the whole world turns against your side, if it's not your health that's fading away, then life can still be fixed in time. Life's a full trader, no risk, no story. If your soul still stands, this is not the end of your life. There are blows that don't kill, but they teach you how to bleed. They don't leave scars outside, but inside they make you weak. And nobody understands the weight you carry every day, because the strongest ones fight battles they never display. You gotta stay strong when you don't wanna move. You gotta face the world when all you want is to lose. You gotta watch your dreams hanging by a thread, while pretending to everybody that your mind is still set. You ask yourself if all this pain is really worth the fight. If after all this sacrifice, things will ever turn alright. But there's one truth in this world, you should never let go. As long as you have your health, you can still rebuild your
Look,
soul.
the other trade took me out right up there.
Earned again. Doors can close on you and still open in the end. People walk away, but life keeps moving on. If you still have breath,
Now we have to see if it's gonna block this and stay on it, or going to click inside here to continue higher. If we do that, it's gonna be a bull trap here.
even if the pain breaks you inside and leaves your spirit in the clouds, everything will be alright. Even if the whole world turns against your side, if it's not your
Reacting right there.
way, then life can still be fixed in time. Life's a full trader, no risk, no story. Sometimes a man falls down.
If you take me out this one here, I'm gonna start trading the stock.
Today you feel broken.
I'm not going to let this
If you need a cry,
pull back all the way back to
chest
my entry
feels
point.
heavy. Let it all out tonight. But don't confuse one dark season with the ending of your story.
So then I can take this one out of here because I'm going to be trading.
With a permanent defeat in your journey. Because no, this is not where it ends.
Now we need like a big candle push, like a big push candle to take that one.
If you are alive, you can still begin. No, if you have your health, then you still can.
Yep, something like that. A little bit better. I take it, and I put my stop here for trading.
Even if you have to cry on your feet, if your health is still with you, there is still time to rise and breathe. Last it for trader. No risk, no story. From the pain comes the fire, and from the fire,
Okay, we're doing good so far.
even if your soul is hurting, even if you feel like you can't take more, as long as your heart
So
is
from
still
here, sometimes come back to the bottom of the big web and I go another short. You see?
everything will be alright. Lost it for a trader. No risk, no story.
So we're up
Nobody's
$17
coming
here
to save you.
and 78 here in Lucid and 24 on
More execution.
Deck Profit.
Either you master yourself today, or your excuses bury you alive.
Now we have to see if it is gonna pull back inside here because I already take this area here and continue higher from here. Right now it's gonna be tricky to see if it's gonna be a real bull trap or it's gonna continue lower.
Your will controls your mind. Do it tired, do it broken, do it without applause. Success shows no mercy to the soft or insecure. Every excuse you repeat pushes your future away. If you cannot handle pressure, stop talking big every day.
If we give me a trade here, I'm gonna get in just with my one micro.
Less talking, more doing, less crying.
If we go under this area again and pull back with another entry, or we add more there. Or if we go above the 20 MA here, probably we're going to go with 2 micro because it's gonna start continue higher.
No risk, no story, through and through. Be stronger than the worst habit hiding in your soul. Comfort is slowly killing everything you say you wanna hold. The one who endures leads, that is how ugly truth works. If you cannot stand fire, you will never wear the crown. Less emotion, more execution in the war. Today's excuses, tomorrow's collapse at the core. Hard things are building you, even if they
Façon de...
every hit you strike becomes another story to tell. If you want greatness, get ready for the wait. Do not ask for a mountain if you cannot love the pain. Break your limits before they break your name. Before your fears bury you in comfort and shame. No noise, no show, no stories, no pose. Just focus, just action, just war and conviction. Move, even if your chest is burning. Move, break your limits, bury them for good. When in silence or fail, making noise. The one who endures becomes the chosen voice. Move, even when your body says you cannot take more. Be stronger than the habit trying to keep you on the floor. Hard times do not break you, they are building something true. Lassie for a trader. No risk, no story, through and through. Comfort puts you to sleep. Discipline wakes you up. Excuses make you weak. Pressure makes you tough. Do not wait for the moment. Create it with resistance, because the future is not inherited. It is taken with persistence. Do it tired, do it broken, do it angry, do it focused. Not because it is easy, not because they clap. Do it because if you do not, you will hate yourself for that. Lassie for a trader in my mind. Steady steps, a heart of steel. No risk, no story in my blood. Discipline is what I feel. Even if your soul is shaking, today you choose if you rise or lose. Pain fades, but cowardice remains. And discipline always charges, but it also breaks chains. Do not hand your future to weakness and doubt. Every day you forgive excuses, your identity bleeds out.
hustle with work. Lasted for a trader, fire in the vision. No risk, no story. Pure execution. Nobody is coming to save you. The one who endures leads. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. Name history. Lassie for a trader. No risk, no story. This was never built easy. This was built in fire. I come from sacrifice, from nights with no glory. From carrying the whole world deep in my story. From pain hidden quietly behind my eyes. From learning how to smile while something inside dies. I knew love, but I also knew the fall. People swore loyalty, then vanished through the wall. I tasted betrayal, felt the cold in my skin. But a man who keeps fighting does not break from within. I had courage when fear was breathing there. When the ground kept shaking and nobody was here. I kept my dignity even when bread was low. Because losing some money is not losing your soul. They fed me so many lies, painted roads and fake disguise. But I kept walking through the wind, with faith alive inside my mind. From work and from sweat, I built up my voice. From ashes I created my road and my choice. For my family, my hope, for the life I had to claim. For a dream that nobody was coming to hand me. Lasted for a trader, fire in my memory. I fell 1,000 times, but that became my legacy. If there's a scar, there's victory. No risk, no story. That's the history. I was not born in gold, I was born in a fight with a soul full of goals and my pockets held tight. Every hit was a teacher, every loss was a class. Every wound saw my name and kept making me last. I saw smiles full of poison and embraces untrue. I saw promises fading like the morning dew. But I never saw my essence ever trading my name. Because the weight of a man is how he stands in the flame. When luck disappeared, determination stayed. When nobody gave nothing, I still found my way. I did not come this far just to barely survive. I came here to build, to become, to arrive. They fed me so many lies, they kept closing every side. But I turned each single into a reason to rise.
Now we have to see if you're gonna give me a trade right there. Like I said, I'm going to get into one micro only.
Ashes I created my road and my choice. For my family, my home, for the life I had to claim. For a dream
If we go about here and go back to the 20, this thing's gonna continue higher and higher and higher.
in my memory. I fell 1,000 times, but that became my
And this is going to was a bull trap here.
no risk, no story. That's the history. If you see me standing, it was never luck. It was silent war. When life got rough, it was sacrifice, it was pain. It was losing much and still staying the same.
I saw that coming.
It was love from
Once you understand how they move,
evil for defending my future. With
sometime in different part of the trend, you can expect those kind of movement
ashes I created my road and my choice. For my
as soon as they start building it.
for the life I had to claim. For a dream that nobody was coming to hand me. Lassie for
So this is kind of tricky because it went above and then went under.
who endures keeps winning through the shadow. From the dirt comes the story.
Like I said, I'm gonna take it with my one micro only, the short here.
This is my glory, sacrifice. Hey,
And then if you go under this, pull back to the 20 MA around this area, I'm going to add a little bit more here.
hunger for more. Lassie for trader.
I can just wait to do that and save this kind of trade because this trade has maybe a 50% or 40% probability, and this one can have like 65, 70.
No risk, no story. You want your first million? And stop thinking like
Easy,
someone
we
living off
wait and
scraps.
take this one down here because it's
The
more
market is not here to
conservative.
give you 5 little points. So you can walk away happy and pretend you are building something big. That does not build wealth. That only feeds fear. If you want real money, you have to think bigger, hold harder, and
So yeah,
execute
look like it's a
bolder.
bull trap.
Because the first million does not go to the soft trader with weak habits. It goes to the one who changes his mind, his discipline, and his identity. Trader. No risk, no story. You want $1 million in trading? Then stop celebrating. 5 points like you conquered the world. 5 points is short-minded thinking. 5 points is small hunger. 5 points is fear dressed up as caution. A man chasing his first million cannot trade with a survival mindset. He has to learn how to hit the market hard. Take 100 points or more when the setup is clean and stop acting like crumbs or a feast. Big target, big patience, big.
Hey guys, I want to appreciate everybody for using my codes.
But serious traders let the move breathe and take the real meat off the market. And not everybody can handle that. That takes nerve, that takes vision, that takes killer impulse, panic, and addiction. You do not build $1 million account with a 5-point mindset and a rush exit. You build it by becoming someone who can wait, someone who can hold it, someone who knows how to strike when it is time to strike. Lots it for trader. No risk, no story. No more nonsense. No more scared execution. No more touching the market like it owes you comfort. You want your first million? Then change your mindset, change your discipline, and hit this game hard. Your first million needs a stronger version of you. Not soft, not random, not weak, under pressure. You cannot keep chasing 5 little points.
I like that pullback. If you hold on that 20 and that candle finish red, I go long from there. And we have like 85% that this was just a trap here. And take all this stuff here and trap the short here. So basically what they did here is take those stops and then create FOMO here to the downside and get all these people selling, and they make this big buy here. So in this area they accumulate a lot of orders, and now it's gonna ready to go. Gonna have a big stop here. $75 here, no, 108. And now because I put my foot down here, that's the lower point of they take it here. If they take these areas, because they really go down there.
Because big money does not come to the man who flinches. It comes to the man who transforms. No risk, no story.
Now we are alone again, and we are copying the 3 accounts. And let me see next page. It's a good area here. Yeah, it's a good area here to take profit. And this one around here, maybe. It's gonna be 185 points. Let's see if we can make that work on 2 hours. You know what? Nope, that's not gonna work. This one, we're gonna take this one down here, and the second one we're gonna leave it there for just in case. So it's gonna be 100 points, 130 points. It's fine, it's good. Okay, I like it. I like it. Let's see if it's gonna go from there. Now I think they created a green area here, and they have like a red up here, maybe another red here, or light red. Let's check that out.
100 points test your identity. That is the difference.
Let's go to 2 minutes. And yes, look at that. They have the red here, they have the red here, and they have the green down here.
Not luck, but destiny.
Boom, boom, and boom. You see, that's the pullback to the 20, and now pushing. This one, because it was red before, I created a little FOMO for me, and I entered a little early, so the real entry is this one. So we'll see, I would like to see a real nice pushing higher from here.
You're meant to hold. Met a king who spoke a fate of a story written you can't escape. A man.
Okay.
It's full of belief, but without action, it's just relief.
Let's go back to the regular 2 minute chart. That's nice, it's pushing so far. How you guys doing tonight? Any TP, any payout soon? I know Yahweh's gonna request another payout tonight or tomorrow. I request my first payout for this year today. That was a $5,000 from Ninja Trader for the competition. I finished on 7th place. And here I'm trading 200 account, and I need like 200 and something to pass the take profit account. This take profit, I need $200. I would like to see a nice push higher.
From broken nights to a name we wait. Life's a for trader, no risk, no story. Yeah. There was a time when losses spoke louder than I did.
When every fall felt like life was telling me to quit. Long nights, tight chest, mind full of pressure, carrying the vision in silence through all the weather. I watched the counts fall, I watched doubt grow. I watched parts of me wanna let go, but something deep inside refused to die. Something that never learned how to say goodbye. I didn't have glory, I had the process. I didn't have answers, just fire in my chest. And even when I thought I was close to the end, every hit forced me to be born again. Because a legend is not born in comfort, it is born when the soul keeps going through the suffering. It is born in silence, in repetition, and still carrying the mission when the weight gets different. From losses to legend, that's how I was made. With pain on my back and faith that never changed. Losses to legend, without stopping believe, even when the world could not see what lived in me. Losses to legend, it was never luck or chance, it was discipline in the dark and vision that learned to stand. Losses to legend, that's the truth I know. Everything that tried to sing me taught me how to grow. I was not made strong in the days that felt light. I was made strong when the pressure pinned me to the night. When there was no applause, no relief, no applause at all. Just a voice inside saying, stand through it all. I learned one loss does not decide who I am. Falling is not the end, and if I still choose to stand, I learned that pain, when you face it with truth, can leave scars, but can also shape you.
He's pushing really nice. So now it's confirmed. They come down here and they did a bull trap here, and we spotted since the beginning. Now I like to see a bigger push after this area. Like 20 points, something like that. Yep, and that one. Not about to get that.
Legend is endurance, it is staying when nobody sees, and holding your presence. It is turning defeat into character, pressure into direction, and making the hardest pain part of your construction. From losses to legend, now I finally see everything that hurt me also taught me how to be. From losses to legend, without folding when I fell, because I didn't come to start pretty, I came to leave a trail. From losses to legend, that was the evolution. What once looked like ruin now supports the vision. From losses to legend, write it in the skin, because every great name had to burn before it wins. I did not become a legend,
take profit account. Too much. Let's see right here.
because I never stopped coming back. Last for a trader, no risk, no story. From nothing, still breathing. Lasted for no risk, no story.
Yeah, I would like to see that big push about that area.
No silver spoon, just scars inside of me. I've been down face first on the floor, but pain turned into something I can't ignore. I was lost chasing shadows in the dark. Now everyone just fuels another spark. They don't see what it costs to stand tall.
We had 12 minutes to the market open, to the 8 p.m.
Every scar just proves I didn't die. Pressure made me who I am tonight, built in silence. Now I'm ready to rise. I'm bleeding, but I'm breathing. turned every doubt into breaking the rules. Insecurities buried deep in the grave. I face myself, that's the war I had to brave. They talk loud but they don't understand what it takes just to become this man. Every night I was building alone. Now I stand on everything I've grown. No shortcuts, no easy way out. I walk through fire, I live with the doubt. Now every breath is a statement I make. I didn't fold, I refuse to break. I'm bleeding, but I'm breathing. Still rising through the meaning. I killed the fear inside me. Now nothing can defeat me. From nothing, now I'm something. No fear, no more.
I did a mistake here, and I put in my master account the copy take profit. So now if I disconnect it, if I close that one, I will close the other too. So what I have to do is to see if that's gonna work, I'm going to disconnect the two accounts. I'm gonna close the TP and see if I can manage the account through there to keep the two other account running.
Funded mindset. No more chaos. No more chasing. Now I'm moving rules. Lesser for a trader.
Here, this one.
Nope, nope, no risk. No story. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I don't enter on impulse anymore or out of need. Now I wait for my moment.
Pulling back to my entry point to the 20 MA.
Just the market is the reaction to. And real winning starts with controlling you. I used to chase the money, now I wanna last. I want a steady mind that knows how to act. It's not about moving fast, it's about choosing right. Because the trader who masters himself is already in flight.
I'm going to disconnect this legend account. I passed it today, so I need to pay the activation for that one. It's $99. I'm not trading. I'm gonna disconnect Bullinox. I'm not trading Bullinox tonight. Look at that. Look like that 8 p.m. is gonna be a nice move because it's not even 8 p.m. It looks the candle that we having. Okay, so
I don't need to prove anything to anybody now. The only real enemy was the fear I allowed. The market taught me sometimes through pain that talent means nothing if discipline can't remain.
that's a really nice green candle.
I've seen good traders fall because they wouldn't wait, trying to force opportunities that were never theirs to take. And I learned being funded is more than passing the phase. It's having a mind that stays clean under pressure every day. Now I respect the risk, I respect my pace, I respect the slow days and the setbacks I face. Because if you wanna make it, you have to build within. And the most important account is always the one under your skin. Now I don't follow noise, I follow the plan. I don't follow impulses, I follow the signal. My mind stays cold and my chest stays calm. Because inner control is worth far more. Funded mindset, mind made of steel, not giving control to panic or the need to feel. Funded mindset, vision that's real, less emotion, more ability and skill. Not every trade has to be taken, not every loss has to be chased. Funded mindset, now I can see. First I master myself, then I'll win consistently. Being funded doesn't start when you pass the test. It starts the day your mind gets disciplined. It starts when you stop reacting to every move and learn to read, wait, and execute. Because consistency is never born from luck. It comes from the mind that stays solid under pressure. Funded mindset, solid when I move, not letting fear decide what I should do. Funded mindset, now I understand the real transformation started in my mind. If I protect my focus, if I protect my plan, everything else can rise the way it can. Funded mindset, this is the zone where chaos doesn't trade anymore. Discipline takes control. It wasn't magic, it wasn't luck, it was pain turned into control. That's a full trade. No risk, no story.
Funded or finished. No excuses, no noise, no room to lie to myself. Lasted for a trader. No risk, no story. I reached the point where I couldn't keep moving the same. Either I leveled my mind or got swallowed by the pain. It wasn't just about passing the test or chasing capital. It was deciding if I was really built for this level at all. Yeah. Funded or finished, that's how clear it became. Because staying with the same mistakes would've made me fade. I couldn't trade like nothing carry weight. When I knew my future was asking me to elevate. It wasn't about luck or one perfect day. It was about holding myself when the pressure changed. Because funded doesn't come just from knowing where to enter. It comes when your mind learns how to hold through the weather. No giving trades away, no chasing emotion, no letting fear take over the button. Either I rose in level or I drowned right there. And I understood this time, it all depended on me. Funded or finished, that was the line. Leave the chaos behind, to lose what could be mine. Funded or finished, mind or collapse, discipline or ruin inside the act. Funded or finished, it wasn't just a result, it was who I would become when the weight got hard enough. Funded or finished, write it in the skin. Because sometimes the next level demands you stop being who you've been. There were days when pressure tried to cloud the red, tried to make me think this was too much for me. But I learned that line is where the truth appears, between the one who wants to win and the one who's willing to change through fear. Funded is not a badge, funded is control. It's knowing when not to enter, it's protecting the goal. It's swallowing the impulse when anxiety gets loud, and still standing tall when the soul feels worn out. Because finish doesn't always mean the count breaks down. Sometimes it means you stay trapped in the same old ground. And I didn't come this far just to die in that place. I came to cross the line that used to break my frame. No giving trades away, no chasing emotion, no letting fear take over the button. Either I rose in level or I drowned right there. And I understood this time, it all depended on me. Funded or finished, that was the line. Leave the chaos behind, to lose what could be mine. Funded or finished, mind or collapse, discipline or ruin inside the act. Funded or finished, it wasn't just a result, it was who I would become when the weight got hard enough. Funded or finished, yeah. Write it in the skin. Because sometimes the next level demands you stop being who you've been. Not every ending looks like a collapse. Sometimes it looks like staying the same and changing nothing. And not every funded moment starts with money. Sometimes it starts when you finally master what used to master you inside. Funded or finished, now I know it well. The real test was never just the market, it was me as well. With more calm and control, not letting urgency destroy my soul. Funded or finished, that was the choice. Either I stayed the same was never just about being funded. It was about becoming someone who could hold it. Lasted for a trader. No risk, no story.
The future belongs to the prepared. Drop the old habits. Level up your edge. Lasso for trader. Activate.
Future base edge, riding the wave of tomorrow.
No risk, no story.
That's it for a trader. We own the future. Future base edge, clean setups in the glow.
No risk, no story.
That's it for a trader.
Watch the profits flow.
I scan the chart to laser precision, no emotion in sight. Future base signals lighting up my screen every night. Stop loss tight like a laser beam. Take profit, running free while others chase ghosts. I'm building my legacy. Sidechain the fear, let the confidence pump. Every setup I take is a calculated jump. No more revenge, no more FOMO in my code. I trade like the future, smooth and bold.
Lasso for trader.
No risk, no story, this is the upgrade. Future base edge, riding the wave of tomorrow.
No risk, no story.
That's it for a trader, we own the future. Future base edge, clean setups in the glow.
No risk, no story.
That's it for a trader.
Watch the profits flow.
From demo to live, I leveled up my game. Compounding in silence while others scream my name. The market is a playground for those who see the pattern. I ride the future base wave, no fear, no scatter. Cut losses fast, let winners dance in the light. My edge is evolving, shining brighter every night. No excuses in this code, only execution pure.
Lasso for trader.
No risk, no story, this is the cure.
Activate your edge. The future is now.
Future base edge. We own the future. Future base edge. We own tomorrow.
No risk, no story.
That's it for a trader.
Feel the power. No risk, no risk. There's no story. No risk, no story. Future base edge.
Green days don't make legends. Green days feel good, but they don't build everything. Legends are not made when it's easy. Lasso for a trader. No risk, no story. Green days feel good, I won't lie. They light the room and lift the mind. They make the work feel worth the pain. Like all the pressure finally changed. But green days never taught me how to stay. They never showed me how to hold through weight. They never forced me to face who I was when things got dark and there was no applause. Because winning feels clean when the chart goes your way. But comfort doesn't always shake the frame. And I learned that growth gets written in a harder place, where pressure is the test and test your faith. Green can reward, green can restore, but it doesn't always reveal what you're really built for. That happens deeper, that happens when the shine disappears and you still don't bend. Green days don't make legends, they only show the light. Legends are built in the dark, when it's hard to keep the fire alive. Green days don't make legends, not by themselves alone, because glory doesn't teach you how to hold your soul. Green days don't make legends. had green days where everything clicked, where timing felt clean and the entries hit. And yes, those moments matter too, but they didn't build the deepest truth. The deepest truth was born when I stayed, when the screen went cold and the winds went away, when I had to decide if I was still the same, without the numbers backing up my name. That's when clarity starts to speak. Now when you're up, but when you're weak. Now when the room is full of praise, but when you keep standing through the gray. Green can reward, green can restore, but it doesn't always reveal what you're really built for. That happens deeper, that happens when the shine disappears and you still don't bend. Green days don't make legends, they only show the light. Legends are built in the dark, when it's hard to keep the fire alive. Green days don't make legends, not by themselves alone, because glory doesn't teach you how to hold your soul.
Nice push. Now we need to keep it up there. We don't want to see that candle empty, go back empty. That's not gonna be nice.
Anyone can smile when the chart is green. Anyone can talk big
I need the price to go above this area.
but the ones who become something real are the ones who keep going when the
I'm going to disconnect the two account, lose it. Yes. And my phone the future.
clear. The best parts of me
What happened? What happened?
not built.
Why is this getting so crazy?
They may celebrate the climb, but the climb itself was built in harder times. Green days don't make legends, write it in the soul, because easy moments never had full control. Green days don't make legends, the code I know is what you survive in silence that makes your story whole.
So I can take this one out here.
Green days show results. Hard days
Okay, no
become
lo puedo
personal.
deshabilitar
Who can
because
carry
I'm
the
still on
load?
the one
That's
position.
for
Okay.
the trader. No risk,
Okay.
no story.
$50. I need another $50 to pass the account.
Hold the vision. Hold the vision. Even if you can't see it fully yet. Life's a for trader. No risk, no story. Yeah. I hold the vision even when the present doesn't show it.
$50 to pass the account.
Days when the road
Less
feels
than that.
broken, because not everything great is
Let me
born
bring
with
this down so I
clear
can
shapes.
see.
Sometimes it lives inside first before it takes its place. There were moments when it all felt far away, when all the effort
I'm gonna
gave me
take one here,
I could wait, but I learned that vision doesn't
and the
always
other one I'm
come
gonna take it myself.
Sometimes it only asks that you don't
And
let
what?
it drown. This isn't blind faith, it's
I
memory
can
of what I
do.
survived. It's knowing what I carry, didn't come here just to die. It's looking past the hit, past what today can
Come on, guys. Look at that. How many times?
become what
Let's
I
stop
know.
right there.
Everything reveals itself when you want it to.
Need a little
Some things
push here.
only open up when you decide to believe. And even if the view right now
I need less than $100 to pass the account.
I still hold the vision, because I know it's going to land. Hold the vision, even
Now I need a little more.
and even if the present looks
Okay.
like what you planned. Hold the vision with control in your mind, because the one who lets it go too soon leaves direction behind. Hold the vision,
I will thank everybody to be here. We have 12 people right now. Appreciate it. Thank you.
time before they come around. Hold the vision that became my truth. Keep believing.
Thanks for using my code. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the like. Thanks for the subscribe.
Feel comfortable or clear. Sometimes it weighs more than any pressure or fear, cause it asks you to keep moving when there's nothing left to show, and protect inside what hasn't fully grown. But that's
Was Pat this trap here before
ones who wanted glory
when was filming this trap here?
holding the vision is not just saying
we was aware the whole time, and we wait for this here to go long from there. Okay, here we go. Here we go, guys. This is the push that I need. With this account, it's going to be my fourth funded account. One lucid, one my funded future, one legend, and this one will be fourth with take profit.
Vision does not always need noise. It needs endurance. It needs focus. It needs staying power. Because what is born great often begins invisible. And only the one who refuses to quit gets to see it whole. In the soul, not letting doubt come in and take control. Write it in the skin, because before it becomes real, it first has to live within. Don't let go of the vision just because it doesn't have a full shape yet. Some great truths take time to show themselves. Last if a trader, no risk, no story. I trade the chart, not my ego. I don't trade to prove, I trade to execute. Not for pride, not for validation, for clarity. Last for a trader. No risk, no story. I used to trade like every move had my name, like every win meant pride and every loss meant shame. I took it
No voice for video. Come watch me. Hello.
But the screen doesn't care what I feel inside. It doesn't reward pride and it doesn't respond to hype. It only shows
How you doing, Diego?
direction and truth. And if I bring my ego, I distort the view. So now I trade the chart, not the
You're not seeing the screen?
not the need to be right, not the fear.
We got the best music of the industry. Now I see a couple of streaming creating their own music.
The ego is loud, one brings clarity, the other brings doubt. So I stay grounded, I stay in line, I trade what is there.
That's something new for them.
The difference now, no need to prove, no need to force. I read the truth and let it talk. I trade the chart, not my ego. I let the structure lead because the market doesn't care who I think I am. It only moves how it moves on the screen. I trade the chart, not my ego. That's how I stay free. Less emotion in the setup, less war inside of me. Ego wants action, ego wants speed, ego wants to recover everything instantly. It hates being wrong, it hates letting
We need that bounce out of the 20 MA.
more than move with control. But the chart asks patience, the chart asks eyes, the chart asks discipline, not personal pride. And when I finally learned to separate the two, my execution got cleaner and my thinking got true. Because trading is not about defending who you are, it's about responding clearly to what's on the chart. And the ones who survive are not the loudest in the room, they're the ones who leave ego out when it's time to move. The chart is clean, the ego is loud. One brings clarity, the other brings doubt. So
That's a really nice push right there.
Now, what flatters my pride? I trade the chart, not my ego. That's the difference now. No need to prove, no need to force. I read the truth and let it talk. I trade the chart, not my ego. I let the structure lead because the market doesn't care who I think I am. It only moves how it moves on the screen. I trade the chart, not my ego. That's how I stay free. Less emotion in the setup. Let's war inside of me. My ego wants to be right. The chart just wants to be read. My ego wants control. The chart just shows what's there. So if I wanna win with peace, I have to know the difference. One leads to clarity, the other leads to chaos. I trade the chart, not my ego. That's the rule I keep. Not reacting from pride, not taking losses deep. I trade the chart, not my ego. With the calmer mind in sight, because the real edge is not improving myself. It's in
What happened, guys? We have this couple of candles here out of nowhere with a lot of movement.
I try to defend myself. The better I trade what's in front of me. The market is not a mirror for my pride. It is a place for discipline. That's it for a trader. No risk, no story. That's it for a trader. No risk, no story. Yeah, yeah. Trading life. Yeah. I wake up early, screen's already glowing. Watching how the market breathes and keeps on flowing. This is not luck, this is not magic in the air. This is cold focus, discipline, and being aware. So many want the glory, but they fear the pain. Jump in with emotion and they blow the whole thing, man. But over here we build with patience and with vision, because there is no winning without strong decision. Yeah. Red in the morning, green in the night. If you cannot control your mind, you cannot fight. Every candle talking, every zone alive. If you cannot wait, you will not survive. No risk, no story. That is how we earn the glory. That's it for trader in the session. In the session, with precision, with direction. No risk, no story. I do not trade from emotion. If the setup clean, I take it. If it is not, I keep my motion. Oh, stop, place, right, and the target is clear. I do not trade from panic. I do not trade from fear. Some are chasing lottery. I am chasing structure, because a real trader lives by reading market nature. I do not run behind every single move. If the setup is not there, I got nothing to prove.
I would like to see that push above the 20 MA and continue higher.
Up and down, market never slows it down. If your mind is not aware, your account is gonna break. No risk, no story. That is how we earn the glory. That's if I trader in the session. With precision, with precision, with direction. No risk, no story. I do not trade from emotion. If the setup clean, I take it. If it is not, I keep my motion. Oh. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Came from days where the numbers ain't right. Screen still on in the middle of the night. Chasing that entry that changes it all. But the Market don't care if you rise or you fall. Losses it heavy.
Nice. I need to see that price stay above the 20 MA.
She holds me steady when I'm about to drown. It ain't luck, it's hunger. I carry
That would be nice.
not lack of skill, just time and the grind. Capital missing, but vision is clear. I was built for this pressure. I don't run from fear. They tell me slow down, lower the heat, but I didn't come here just to accept defeat. No risk, no story. That's how I live. No risk, no story. Every loss is a lesson I'm willing to give. When I fall, I rise with a clearer view, cause I know this ain't all I was meant to do. And when we get old, I'll tell you the truth. All of this chaos was worth going through. In the middle of fear, the noise and the glory, I went all in on my own story. Yeah. Late night screens with nobody there. Still I show up like millions will care. Few eyes watching, but I stay locked in, cause the one who endures is the one who wins. Charts and numbers, risk on the line. Some days clean, some days decline, but I don't fold, I don't retreat. The weak make excuses, the strong compete. Name in my mind, lesson for trade, and not just the grand, it's who I became. No risk, no story carved in my chest. I didn't come to try, I came to be the best. And if the world can't see what I'm building now, oh, doesn't matter, I already know how.
That's a really nice push.
That's how I move. No risk, no story. Every step back just sharpens the groove. Oh, not luck, just focus, discipline, pain. That's what's gonna put me on top of the game. And when we get old, I look in your eyes. No need for words, you'll see through the lies. That every step, every sacrifice was the real price for this life. Don't need permission to be who I am, no validation to follow my plan, cause the one who breaks and builds again is the one who stands above all men. Even if money ain't fully there, I got the mindset that gets me there. And when it happens, it won't be luck. I've been paying the price, I earned that cut. And if they ask me how I made it through, I'll say it was hunger, discipline too. But more than anything, I stayed loyal to the story, even when nobody saw the glory. Life's a full trader, no risk, no story. Built in pressure, forged in fire. This is not a phase, this is who I am. Yeah. Yeah, last a four trader. That name came from the grind, from long nights in the dark, with a war on my mind, from losses that could have buried me deep. But I stayed awake, wide awake, chose sleep. I built this from pressure, from hunger, from scars, from staring at charts. While I aim for the stars, they only see brand and the logo, the name. They don't see the sacrifice behind the flame. This is not noise, this is identity. Not something I wear, something that lives in me. Every move, every fall, every lesson, every scar, turn a broken mindset into who we are.
Now we need to see that price go about that area. Guys, I think this is the one. Here we go. Here we go. I like the way it's pushing.
Built to leave a name. I didn't come this far just to think small now. I came to move with name means pain. This name survived what most couldn't take. This name was built when no one clapped. That's why it hits with a different impact. Last of for trade. It's the anthem now. Built by vision, pain, and never backing down. Last of for trade. Say the name with force. I was made by pressure. I was shaped by course. No risk, no story. That's more than a line. That's blood in the cold. That's discipline in the mind. Last of for trade. This is who I became. Not built for comfort.
Here we go, guys.
To leave a name. This is not easy.
Here we go. Another 40 bucks.
Identity. This is what happens when pressure meets consistency. A name means nothing if it's not backed by pain.
Come on, man, really?
By discipline, it can live in a lane of its own.
Yahweh, how you doing? You making some profit tonight?
Anthem still for the ones who stayed hungry and sharpened their will. For the nights unseen, for the fights no one knew.
¿Cómo les va? ¿Cómo les va esta noche?
Between no risk, no story.
Aquí vamos, aquí vamos.
Claim less of what creates the risk creates the story. Less of for trade, remember the
Ahora sí.
name, because I didn't come this far to leave without a flame. Built in silence, tested by pain, moved by vision, known by name. Less of for trader. No risk, no
Really? Wow. That would be nice if that candle roll with up and NT. With a nice big wick.
Kill it before it kills you.
Like that. I like it. I love it. That's awesome.
Great destroyer, no risk, no story. Lassie for trader, I'm the one.
Nope, they said
Zero emotion, no risk, no story.
another 15 seconds. Let's go. Go up. 10 seconds.
Get pumping, you jump like a fool. I sit on my hands, follow my rules. FOMO blinds you turns winners to broke. I wait for confirmation. That's how I
Okay, new candle.
execution, no chasing the high. Today's impulse is tomorrow's cry. Do it tired, do it broken, but stick to the plan. Let's see for trader.
No risk, no story, that's how kings stand.
I just need like 20 points.
No risk, no story.
Lassie for trader.
I'm the one.
That's it, no more than that to bust the count.
Zero emotion, no risk, no story.
Lassie for trader.
I run this money ocean.
Here we go again. Let's go.
No risk, no story.
Lassie for trader.
FOMO dead.
Lassie for trader. No risk, no story.
Okay. Perfect.
Pain to the glory.
So here, if we take that,
Tonight this session feels a little
I passed the count. Yes, I passed the count. 26,511. Okay, now let's connect the other account. So now I can take this off here,
because the market loves turning.
and I can make this the father and this the slave.
I have
Perfect.
losses deep in the night.
And my for the future.
No fights. But the one who keeps learning through the
Perfecto. Perfecto.
turns every
So now this is the father. Okay, let me double check that again.
there is no progress without
Yep, this is the father.
every trade is shaping me.
Cool, guys. Work. My trick worked.
Session of glory, but I trade with memory.
So now we got
No risk,
So we passed this morning legend. We made 53,000 and 2,000 or something. And between yesterday and today, we make the other 1,000 that I need this account. So now we got 400 accounts. I just need to pay the activation for legend. So on Sunday night, we're gonna have 400 accounts to trade. I really need this trade to work because my loser account, I was about $300 to lose that account. And now we're in good shape on that account.
Live by the chart. I live by the chart. I breathe in candles. I read the levels and I decide in silence. Lesser for trader. No risk, no story. I live by the chart, not by what they wanna see. My routine makes no noise, but it made a stronger me. Screens glowing bright, mind locked on the level, almost moving no direction. I chase what I know is real. I learned how to read the pulse of direction, to feel when the market starts changing intention. It's not magic, not guessing, it's focus and repetition. It's living inside structure, risk and decision. There are days when the world keeps running too fast, but I stay in my zone, learning how to watch. Because the one who lives by the chart learns more than how to trade. He learns how to see life without getting pulled away. Candles rise, candles fall. I stay steady through it all. I don't move from emotion, I move when confirmation speaks with precision. I live by the chart, that's my vision. Between lines, zones, and execution, I live by the chart with focused sight, reading in silence what matters inside. It's not just money, it's not just entry, it's a whole way of thinking differently.
It's moving really nice so far. I like it, I love it. This is great.
There were whole nights where I let the time unfold, watching how one candle could say more than it showed. And in that cold language I found a deeper truth. The one who masters his mind sees with a different view. Because it's never just about winning or losing the trade, it's about understanding
This account, I have this account really low, so I'm going to take profit soon. The first one, 2 hours here. They're getting pretty close to here. So we got like 50 points, like another $200. And I'm gonna take both of them here. Actually, this one a little lower because I need to secure this account. This is a funded account. Or maybe I can do that one and try to trail the other one. Yeah, I can do that one. Trail really close. Okay, like that.
It shows you the price, and it also shows you. And if you learn to listen without
I love this trail thing. So fun.
more than just execution. I live by the chart. Now I
as soon as we hit the TP on that one, I'm gonna bring the other stop back to the next candle. On the next candle, not to the candle before.
Everybody understands what it means to live by reading movement, but some destinies are written that way. Life's a for trader, no risk, no story. Living the vision. I used to see it in my mind. Now I'm standing in it. What once felt distant now feels real.
Come on, man. Let's go. Push. Another 30 point. Not nothing for you. Push it, push it.
No risk, no story. I used to hold this vision in the dark alone, when nothing in my hands could prove where I was going. I carried it through losses, through silence and delay, through nights where all I had was faith to keep me in the race. There were days it felt too far to ever touch, like the dream was real but life was asking too much. Still I kept moving even when the road stayed cold, because something in my chest refused to let it go. And now I'm standing in pieces of what I used to see. Not all of it completed, but enough to know it's really me.
The 400 point, 100 point is right here. 100 point mark is right here.
It didn't come fast, but it came through everything I was willing to outlast. And now I can feel what I once could only imagine. The vision is no longer far. I'm living inside and living a vision. That's where I am, walking through the things I once held in my hands. Living a vision. After all the pain, after all the nights I had to trust the unseen way. Living a vision, not perfect but true, built from the pressure and everything I went through. Living a vision, that's the gift I earned. What once lived in my soul now lives in a world. It feels different when the thing you fought for starts to breathe. When what once was invisible begins.
No, just pass it, Thunder. I just passed it. I passed it already. I need today to do 275. These two that are working right now is they're not Thunder account. This is a Thunder account, no evaluation. They're just Thunder accounts. Okay, I think. Today I lost Alpha future account that I was trying to pass, and one day, that candle around about I don't know what time. This candle here that dropped out of nowhere today, that like the 400 point candle. This candle here, that one take me out. At this point here, my position here, down here, hit 300 point. My entry was, I don't know, around something here. And I want to get around 600 point on this position. But last night I cashed 380 point. This movement here. Last night I cashed 380 and 300 to the downside. But this big candle take me out like nothing. Like, and I lost the account right there. It was a 25K account, so the Remember, those accounts are really small.
It's now part of my life. Not all at once, but enough to know it was worth the fight. Lesser for a trader, no risk, no story. Lesser for no risk, no story. Long vision, short steps, no rush, but no pause. Why they talk too much, I stay locked in on the cause. When I was at zero, almost nobody showed face. Too many we got, you was just fake love out of place. I spent so many nights studying with no rush. Little by little, but solid, putting myself through the test. While a lot of people got lost, just chasing the moment, I stayed inside the battle, building in silence, fully focused. They saw me in the shadows when everything went dim, when support was running low and even time got grim. A lot of them stepped away, only a few chose to stay. But every closed door taught me how to make my own way, with sacrifice in my chest and exhaustion in my eyes. I did what they called impossible in those quiet midnight fights. And even though I still got more, even though I still must grow, I did not come to settle, I was born to take control. And if they turn their backs on me, I kept my eyes ahead. If they say you can't do it, I got stronger instead. I was not born to give up or live trapped in their opinion. I learned the ones who doubt you never understand your vision. I as if no risk, no story. Every fall keeps pushing me, every scar still holds my glory. If life tries to hit me hard, I don't run, I rise and go, because fear will never make history. I was born to let it show. As if no risk, no story. There's no plan B on this road, only faith inside of me. Let the haters keep on talking, let them hope to watch me fall. I stay firm inside my purpose, I'm not breaking it all. There was only one person who stayed right by my side. That woman never failed me through the cold and through the fight. When the world turned its back, when everything got darker, love kept lifting up my battle, lit a fire in my heart. She saw all of my scars, saw my process and my truth, saw my heaviest nights and the hunger of my youth. When nobody placed a bet, she was still there standing tall. That is why I carry her loyalty deep inside my soul. When the market taught me how to see this life a different
Pulling
way,
back.
feet down on the ground, mind focused far away, because a trader stands alone in silence, pain and doubt, and learns that in this life not everybody really counts. The market made me colder, but it never
My
killed my soul.
TP,
It taught me how to guard
I
my
take in
energy
my
and stay in
TP
control.
here
Value
on
those who
this
stay
area,
when
this
everything
big
is going wrong, because in loss you learn who's real and who is fake.
area here in 2 hours. You see here, we got a lot of rejection here. So in 2 hours here, we got a lot of rejection there. We got a big drop from there. So that's gonna be my TP. One there, and the second one I'm gonna be trailing really close. So it's not gonna be able to back to me that much.
From a distance with that look like what happened now, when before they would not take one step or show me how. Too much noise on the stage, but
This is the same area there. And on the daily, we have this day here. So that area there that I have marked is a lot of sell order here. So that's why tonight I'm not looking for 200 points like last night that I take 380.
They feel it for themselves. Last before, no risk, no story. If you never bleed for your dream, you never write your story. Long nights built the man I am, pain only made me grow. And today I walk with more strength, I'm not turning back no more. Last before, no risk, no story. One life, one plan, only am I still.
That work for you, Steve?
With my work and with my level, I did not come to quit. I was born to beat the pressure, long vision. Short steps, no rush, but no pause.
The exact price is 29,671. Wow, look at that. Here we got the same thing. This crazy candle. Here another crazy candle. Almost take me out.
Why they talk too much, I stay locked in on the cause. When I was at zero, almost nobody showed face. Too many we got, you was just fake love out of place. I spent so many nights studying with no rush. Little by little, but
If you're gonna continue crazy like that all the way up there, I don't mind. But always is on the wrong side. There is in favor of the trader.
Sacrificing my chest and exhaustion in my eyes. I did what they called impossible in those quiet midnight fights. And even though I still got more, even though I still must grow, I did not come to settle, I was born to take control. And if they turn their backs on me, I kept my eyes ahead. If they say you can't do it, I got stronger instead. I was not born to give up.
That's a big candle. That's
I
a
learned the ones who doubt you never understand your vision. Now as if no risk, no story. Every fall keeps
60,
pushing me, every scar still
almost 60 point.
I was born to let it show. As if for no risk, no story. There's no plan B on this road. Only faith inside of me. Let the haters keep on talking. Let them hope to watch me fall.
And two more candles. I will let you know if this is a big buying order or just empty candle. It's a big buy order. We should have created here a big green area. That will be created in the next 4 or 5 minutes. Look, we're getting out of here. Price never forgives and life don't forgive it too. If you don't open up your eyes, the fake ones bury you. Let them talk, let them lie, let them keep that little show. I move quiet, no big flex, no empty talk to throw. Too many fake brothers, too many cardboard hugs. A couple artists taught me how to read what people does. I wasn't made yesterday, now I know. One green candle, one green area like this one, this color. Time puts every person right where they belong in the end. And the one who learns to fire does not break, he bends. Now they watch me from a distance with that look like what happened now. When before they would not take one right
step
here.
or show me how. Too much noise on the stage, but weak when pressure came. I did not need to play pretend. I answered through my chains. They got stuck in all the talking. I moved straight into the action. They were speaking on a dream. I was living with direction, and it's not revenge I carry. It's memory and control, but it stings to see the real one came up from that same dark hole. To the ones who doubted my steps, they can watch me without a sound. Because the ones who laughed too early never last another round. No fake shining, no loud posing. Never asked the crowd for help. My answer came in silence. That's why they feel it for themselves. Oh, last before, no risk, no story. If you never bleed for your dream, you never write your story. Long nights built the man I am. Pain only made me grow, and today I walk with more strength. I'm not turning back no more.
Okay, I think when this candle finish or the next one, the area, if the candle is with a lot of buying orders, it's gonna be green. If there are not too many orders, just an empty candle, it's not gonna be creating nothing.
No plan B, only vision, only faith. There are days you do not just lose money, you lose your calm, your focus, your brakes. And the worst part is not the red candle, it is feeling yourself break on the inside. A bad streak does not only drain the account, it also fills the mind with noise. And when you trade from fear, most of the time you are not thinking, you are wounded. It started with one entry, then another one went wrong. I tried to fix it fast, and my control was gone. The screen was glowing.
I don't like, man, it's playing too much.
Every loss that came through hit my chest even more. It was not strategy, it was not execution. It was anxiety mixed with anger and confusion. Every stop loss hurt deeper than the trade, because it was not just money, it was probably in a race. One account, then another got burned. On the outside I looked steady, but inside I was torn. Chest tight, breathing short, silence stuck in my throat. My mind was saying stop, but my ego answered no. That is when a trader stops seeing clearly. Mistakes, desperation for discipline.
We need a nice green candle that take that, this area here, at least these two.
is impulse. You are not fighting the market. You are sinking in your own wounds, and the hardest lesson pain will ever show is before you went outside. You have to heal below. Life's a for a trader, standing in the pressure. No risk, no story, but with self-control forever. Because not every risk deserves execution. If your mind is at war, protect your condition. Then came the poison called revenge trading. That voice in your head saying take it back, make it pay me. Size up right now, you cannot leave like this. If the market took from you, now it owes you this. So I jumped in blind, no patience, no real plan. I was not looking
Nice, I
for
like
I
it.
just wanted revenge at hand, no confirmation, no breathing, no pause. Because once revenge takes over logic, yeah, it's lost. Every
Awesome.
entry got bigger, more violent, more wild. Like a broken account could be fixed through denial. But the market does not argue, it just charges the price. And the trader ruled by vengeance gets broken every time.
But it's not finished up there. We need that candle to close higher with the strength, not weak.
I learned when pain takes command, losses usually never end. Because there comes a point where pushing forward is not courage, strength, or pride. Sometimes stopping is the real form of discipline inside. Breathe, step back, let go. Face yourself with
Another 2
honesty.
seconds. Not enough time.
No account is worth more than your
Okay, this candle, this
losing streaks do not
candle here, I think was empty week.
They fill you up with guilt, frustration, fear, make you lose the account in your direction here when there is no control. And
Nice. Look at that. What happened there? Let me refresh this because that candle was so weird.
wounds and the hardest lesson pain will ever show is before you went outside. You have to heal below. You are not less for stopping. You are not weak for walking away. Sometimes the strongest move is refusing to keep playing. Not everything gets fixed by trading. Not everything gets healed by winning. Some wounds need silence, rest, and steady breathing. Closing the platform in time is also a real victory. Because losing one day in the market is not worth losing your peace completely. Then one day I learned that hitting bottom was not the end. It was the loudest warning life could ever send. I had to face the truth of everything I did wrong. Except that without control I would never stay strong. So I went back to small size, simple steps, rebuild mode. Expecting risk before trying to carry a bigger load. I learned the real trader is not the one who never falls. It is the one who knows when to stop before he loses it all. Now I do not trade from anger, I do not trade from pressure. If my mind is not clean, there is no setup worth the effort. Because the market will still be there another day. But rebuilding a broken mind costs more than people saying. If somebody hears this from the darkest place with anxiety in their chest and defeat across their face, I wanna tell them something clear. No mask, no fake story. Yes, you can come back stronger, but first come back to peace slowly. Losing streaks do not define your destination. They only expose the wounds that need restoration. If today you lost control, the account of your way, you can still come back wiser and stronger someday. Life's a for trader. Keep your honor in the storm. No risk, no story. Midnight. Screen glowing. Mind cold. Execution. That's a for trader. No risk, no story. Midnight, I'm still reading every move. City asleep while I'm measuring the truth. No applause, no noise, no distraction in sight. Just the chart breathing and my focus in the night. The screen lights up what most people never see. That behind a good trade there's control and clarity. It's not about entering from pressure or speed. It's about executing with imagine when you read at this hour, mistakes can weigh a little more, because fatigue tries to blur what you're looking for. But if the mind stays steady and knows how to wait, the night can also reward the ones who stay awake. Steady pulse, cold eyes, everything's silent but the focus stays alive. Opportunity doesn't always speak, sometimes it shows up when the whole world goes weak. Midnight execution, cold and real when the body slows down but the vision is still still. Midnight execution, no room to hesitate, just a clean red and the right time to take. Midnight execution, no show, no fear, just discipline alive in the dark atmosphere. Midnight execution, that's where I learned some of my strongest decisions were made when the outside world disappeared. Not every strong setup arrives with the sun. Some are born late with fatigue still hanging on, and that's where you see the difference in the game between the one who acts from pressure and the one who reads with aim. Because the midnight hours don't forgive illusion. If you're not centered, they expose confusion. But if you enter with calm, with structure, with control, the night becomes a part of how you shape the soul. I've seen how these hours sharpen what you see, forcing you to move with stronger intention and clarity. You cannot waste energy, you cannot click for relief, because at this hour every choice cuts deep. Steady pulse, cold eyes, everything's silent but the focus stays alive. Opportunity doesn't always speak, sometimes it shows up when the whole world goes weak. Midnight execution, cold and real when the body slows down but the vision is still still. Midnight execution, no room to hesitate, just a clean red and the right time to take. Midnight execution, no show, no fear, just discipline alive in the dark atmosphere. Midnight execution, that's where I learned some of my strongest decisions were made when the outside world disappeared. Midnight gives nothing away. It asks for presence, it asks for calm, it asks for truth. Because when everything is quiet, you can't hide behind noise anymore. All that's left is your mind, your red, and your execution. Midnight execution, now I understand. These hours taught me how to act with steadier hands. Midnight execution, cleaner and more still, less emotion and a sharper will. If the moment shows up, I'll know how to respond.
Okay, that doesn't look good,
Take what I built upon.
but it looks like it's buying right there.
In the skin, some of my most serious entries were born.
Oh, so far it's looking good.
The night lowers the noise, and when the noise gets low, execution speaks. Last of four trader. No risk, no story. Missed the move.
No, it's not looking good.
I saw it clear. I felt it coming.
I don't know if you want to keep my TP, my
When I finally wanted in, it was too
my break even right there.
for a trade.
I don't see that
No story.
legit. I think they
No
hunting.
risk, no story. Yeah. I saw the perfect
Just put it
entry
under
forming
this area
right in
here.
front of me. Everything was lined up, but I froze and let it be. Fear held me back when I needed trust
Yeah,
the
let
most.
me
And the market
do
moved on fast like I was never
$120.
close. I
Stop.
stayed there staring at
30
the
points.
screen with tension in my chest, knowing that was
Right there.
exactly the setup I read best. I
Right
saw
there.
it all correctly, felt it from the start. But when
My
second
original stop is behind this one here. That was the lower where they camp and they cleaning before going higher. Because we was really close to the TP and bring it up.
It was pure fear, killing what I knew. I missed the move, I watched it go. The door was open, but I moved too slow. I missed the moment, got left behind, watching the market run without me in line. And now it burns, cause it could have been mine, but my own doubt froze me right on time. I missed the move, I had it, then it flew. And nothing hurts more than knowing it was true. I wanted to chase it late, but it wasn't the same. The entry lost its edge, it was no longer a clean game. And then the war began, between patience and stress, between letting it go.
Let me see if the other account the stock is moving too. No, the other account is not moving.
You start forcing what's gone, just to silence the pain. Because accepting you missed it feels harder than the strain. The problem wasn't the setup or the direction on the screen. It was not trusting myself when the signal was clean. Because reading it right means nothing in the end. If when the moment comes, your conviction has to bend.
Hey guys, how you guys doing? Don't miss something. Let's chat a little bit. Don't be shy. Any question, any suggestion, any idea, good, bad, whatever. Something.
Hurts more than knowing it was true. You don't always lose by entering wrong. Sometimes you lose by never entering it all. Sometimes the pain doesn't come from the stop, it comes from fear when it's time to trust the call. And that wound cuts deep in a different kind of way. Because the traitor who won't execute can still break. I missed the move, but now I know silent doubt can cost you more than most. I missed the moment, but now I see. Next time I won't run away from me. If I see it clear, I'm going to trust. I won't let fear turn confidence to dust. Because sometimes the hardest loss to live through is watching your own trade move on without you. Not every loss shows up in red. Some of them hit the soul when you know it was there and you still didn't go. Last for a trader, no risk, no story. Laissez for trader, no risk, no story.
They saw me down, but never broken. While they talked, I turned into stone. They said not for you, you'll never make it. I stayed silent, grinding, plotting my comeback. Sleepless nights, weekends, sacrifice. They were partying, I was building my empire.
Guys, that doesn't look good at all. I'm gonna put myself on break even because look at that. Take it really quick. What happened? You see, I put my stop here and the price is still up there. My data was behind. My data was behind.
No risk, no story.
City lights, cold screams, late hours. Nasdaq nights, that's a foot trader. No risk, no story. Yeah. Nasdaq nights, blue lights on my face, charts glowing in the dark while the whole world slows its pace. Most people sleep, but my mind stays awake, watching every candle move, every level, every break. There's a different kind of silence in the middle of the night, when it's just me, the screen, and the need to get it right. No crowd, no noise, no fake applause around, just pressure in my chest and the market making sound. I learned a lot in these hours nobody sees, how to stay composed, how to breathe through the heat, because the night reveals things daylight never shows, like who you really are when the pressure grows. 8 hours, sharp mind, city sleeping, I'm reading signs, cold focus, steady sight. There's something sacred about Nasdaq nights. Nasdaq nights, where I sharpen my soul, where the screen stays bright and the mind stays cold. Nasdaq nights, where the pressure feels right, where I learn how to fight in the middle of the night. Nasdaq nights, no room for lies, just discipline, vision, and tired eyes. Nasdaq nights, that's where I grew, while the world went quiet, I stayed true. There were nights I felt lost with the chart in my face, nights I questioned the path, nights I tested my faith, but I kept showing up when it would have been easy to fold, because some dreams are only earned by the ones who stay cold. The city outside kept moving in its own way, cars passing by while I was still locked in the game. And somehow that contrast made the vision more clear, that if I wanted something bigger, I had to stay here. Not forever in the dark, not forever in the grind, but long enough to build a sharper frame of mind. Because these nights were never just about the trade, they were about the man these hours slowly made. Late hours, sharp mind, city sleeping, I'm reading signs, cold focus, steady sight. There's something sacred about Nasdaq nights. Nasdaq nights, where I sharpen my soul, where the screen stays bright and the mind stays cold. Nasdaq nights, where the pressure feels right, where I learn how to fight in the middle of the night. Nasdaq nights, no room for lies, just discipline, vision, and tired eyes. Nasdaq nights, that's where I grew, while the world went quiet, I stayed true. Not every lesson comes in daylight, not every dream is built when it's easy. Some of them are built in the quiet, under cold light, when nobody is watching. And that's what these nights gave me. Focus, discipline, identity. Yeah, Nasdaq nights, I know them well. They taught me how to stay calm inside the swell. Nasdaq nights, they shaped my mind, turned late night pressure into a different kind of drive. Nasdaq nights, that's where I stood, between fatigue and vision, choosing what was good. Nasdaq nights, write it in the glow. Some of the strongest parts of me were built when the city moved slow. The night never gave me anything easy, but it gave me clarity. That's for a trader. No risk, no story.
the screen, I don't blink, I read. Price action talking, I follow the lead. No guessing moves, no chasing the high. I wait for my setup, let weekends die. EMA lines, I know where they cross. Discipline first, I respect every loss. Was calculated before I press die. If it don't make sense, I let it pass by. No emotions here, just structure and flow. Market don't care, so I already know. You either adapt or you fade in the chart. This game rewards the sharpest mind and heart. No random trades, no gambling plays. I stick to the plan, I stick to my ways. No risk, no story. No risk, no story. I don't chase money, I master the role. One setup, one focus, that's all I need. Execution clean, execution clean. That's how I succeed. That's how I succeed. No risk, no story. No risk, no story. I protect the account before chasing the grind. It's not about winning every single trade. It's about surviving and getting paid. Liquidity zones, I see where they lie. Fake outs happen, that's part of the ride. Stop loss, hit, I reset, no stress. Next clean setup, I execute best. Session by session, I know my time. Asia, London, NY Prime. I don't overtrade just to feel alive. One good trade, that's how I thrive. Journal my trades, I track my edge. No shortcuts here, I build my ledge. Day by day, I sharpen the blade. Consistency built, not luck or fade. No chasing green, no fear of red. I trust my system now. Inside my head, no risk, no story. No risk, no story. I don't chase money, I master the role. One setup, one focus, that's all I need. Execution clean, execution clean. That's how I succeed. That's how I succeed. No risk, no story. This game is mine, discipline heavy, execution on time. It's not about hype, it's not about fame. It's about showing up and mastering the game. Losses don't break me, they teach me more. Every mistake I correct at the core. This ain't emotion, this ain't a guess. This is a system built for success. So when they ask how I made my way, I say I showed up every single day. No shortcuts taken, no story fake. Just discipline and decisions I make. Full trade, no risk, no story. It was not luck, it was endurance. It was falling down and rising again. It was looking fear in the face and saying, you will not stop me today. So many sleepless nights, staring at the chart in silence, with my soul torn into pieces, but my mind still full of guidance. While others gave up early, I kept grinding through the pain, because the dream I carry deeply is not something bought overnight. I have felt defeat breathing right behind my neck. I have doubted my own strength when the wreck kept bringing pressure, but inside my chest there is a fire that never lies. I was built to keep on fighting even when this life gets harder. Fall, I rise again. If I lose today, tomorrow I come back with faith. I did not come this far just to watch myself break. My destiny is not for sale because I fear mistakes. I will not give up, even if it hurts to keep going. Even if the
Here, we need to see if they're gonna do the same thing that they here. Clear to continue higher, clear this area to continue higher, or they really going through this one. So that's what I'm waiting right now. I'm just getting just one micro, and I'm gonna put another one in here on the bottom on that area in case that's gonna take that out. Right now I'm risking $80.
lesson. Every arrow, a warning sign. Every candle kept shaping more patience, more strength, more discipline. It is not about lucky moments or a sudden miracle. It is discipline in the shadows when nobody sees the sacrifice. It is moving on when you are broken, when everything turns
So we had to see.
saying I have not won yet, but I will not fall apart. And if I fall,
If they're gonna clean it up to continue higher,
start screaming, I silence
or they really want to go down a little more this time.
myself break. I know very well that what is mine is on its way. I will not
And reaching $80 right now.
if it hurts to keep going, even if the world keeps telling me that I will never make it.
They went above the VWAP.
When my soul's still burning bright, because I know one day it will be real. Last for trading, no risk, no story. If there's no battle, there is no glory.
$95, reaching 95 right now.
Because my memory, I stay solid, I stay breathing with my head always held high. Because I know one day it will be real. It does not matter how many times I have to start from zero. If the dream is still alive, I stay standing at the table. Let them talk. The ones who do not know the weight of every fall. I keep building what will one day completely change my life. It is not only about money, it is about who I become through the process. Stronger, wiser, colder in the storm. Closer to the day when my promise is fully born. I will not give up. I have learned how to endure. Every hidden tear inside me taught me how to survive.
Okay, I add another one.
My faith is still alive because I know one day it will be real. That's for trader, no risk, no story. That is the
Now let's see if we're gonna push a big candle. If we have like a big, really big candle, that would be nice. Like a big red candle that something nice, something big. A big drop here.
And that day will come. Some mornings the market hits you
It's coming.
without a warning. The chart
Want to see like a
before you
big candle.
see it coming. Stops trigger before the sun rises over the screen.
This to this area.
There in silence, asking what it all means. Read across the board, the chat completely quiet. The world keeps on spinning, but your head is on fire. Watching the candles fall one by one to the floor. Wondering if tomorrow there's still something to fight for. But I remember exactly why I started this road. It wasn't for easy money or the lies I was told. It was to prove to myself I could rise every time the market tries to break this spine of mine. No me voy a rendir.
Okay, I want it bigger. A long, big long candle.
Every loss I took was the price I paid to go. No me voy a rendir. I will not let go.
That's not enough.
And I'm still standing higher, 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 higher. I remember that week when everything went wrong. 3 days back to back, I couldn't hold on. Account at the bottom, ego on the ground. Almost shut the screen off, pushed away without a sound. But something deep inside me flat out refused to quit. Opened up the journal, wrote it down every bit. Reviewed the setup, tightened up the wrist, breathed in slow. Came back the next day, finally started to know. It's not about winning on every single trade. It's about not breaking.
This is like a 120-point trade.
Knowing when to stop and when to come back alive. Knowing yourself so well the market can't take it dry.
Let me see on 4 hours what we have there. Oh, nothing. In 2 hours, 4 hours, nothing's clear. It's clear. In 15 minutes, we have to go. In 15 minutes, we have to go through the 20 MA. Okay. Let's see. Not much we can do right now. Just wait. How you guys doing tonight? You guys taking profits? Passing account?
This is not easy money. This is mental warfare.
Today I passed a legend account, and now, like 1 hour ago, I passed a take profit 25K account too.
They sold you the dream, the trade and makes you rich overnight. They're pushing a couple buttons somehow makes your future bright.
And right now I'm trading 2 funded accounts, one from Lucid and one from my funded future.
Fast money, that's a fantasy they sell. This is the hardest way to try to build your life up well, because the winner isn't loud.
Okay, now we hit this area here. Now we need to go through this one, and we know we need to go through this one too. This one too. Okay, nice push. I like it. That's good. You see that rejection there? I don't like that rejection. One like a big candle that go through that like nothing. Something like that, but bigger. It's not sorry.
While the world is out distracted, you are fighting with your brain, because the hardest enemy is not the chart, it's what you train. The market shows no mercy, it does not care how you feel. If you move out of emotion, it will punish what is real. And learning to stay humble when your ego wants to fly, that's the line that separates the wise from those who blow and
Now let's see a rejection from here on the dark white line there. Something like this, you see here, like bounce from there.
This is not for weak minds, not for people chasing shine without the grind. Here you bleed in silence, here you build in pain.
That would be nice for the continuation. Okay. On the 50K account, if this thing get red to here, I will add another contract here. But this one I don't have too much buffer to do that.
No plan B, no plan B. There never was one. The moment I saw the vision, I knew it had to be all in. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. There was no second door, no backup way outside. When I saw what I wanted, I gave him my whole life.
That's nice, I like it. Now we need to go through that second area. That is the bottom of the first
There's no plan B when the dream burns in your chest.
That's the first manipulation that they did tonight. I like it the way this candle is moving. Maybe it's going through there all the way to the 20 MA. That's awesome, the way that candle would go through there. Okay, I think I'm going to trail this. Let's go here so we can trail. So my other trade went 90 points to my favor, and this one moved 70.
Negotiating here. Let the world doubt if it wants to. I already crossed that line. Because the one who carries vision can't live half committed inside.
Need that push. This is the fun part about trading. This trading here, I enjoy this a lot. I'm going to trail as soon we hit the first TP. I think the price is on the I think it's on the 20 MA on 15 minutes. Exactly right there, you see? It's on the 20 MA on 15 minutes. I will need that push. Okay, nice. Now we need that push away from here. Like a nice big candle. Guys, be patient. 120 point, 21 point. That's $241 on one micro. Pulling back. Where? Okay. I think we react here. And see, yeah. We react here. And the 20 EMA on the 15 minute.
This is bigger than money. This is legacy. Yeah. I didn't come to play small or live confined. I came to break my limits with a stronger mind. A lot of people talk dreams, but few pay the price. I learned greatness is built in silence, not hype. Long nights, steady mind, vision under tension. While the world was sleeping, I was building intention. It wasn't luck, it wasn't magic.
So we took this area, so we don't need this one anymore. Let's clean a little bit this mess. We don't need that one. We clean this one too. And we don't need this one either. Let's clean the chart. This one is good because we'll come back to that area here.
If the dream is way too big, that only means it's worth the climb. Let them talk if they wanna talk. I already chose my road, because the realest stories ever written come from the ones who go. No risk, no story. That's the way I live.
I like it the way that candle is empty, getting empty. Getting a lot of sold orders right there. I like it.
That's my mentality. I was never born to hide, I was born to leave a legacy. If I fall, let it be fighting. If I win, let it be writing. Something real, something that lives in me. No risk, no story. Yes, who I'll always be. Yeah. I don't want a victory that cost me no heart, or a road without battles, or a blessing that's false from the start. I wanna look back one
We got a new
day
candle of
really
15 minutes.
that I never let go of the fire growing in me.
I don't like it.
Because risk when taken right is not
So
magic,
that's what we got.
it's believing
On
in what
2
you
hours,
see before it has a
we
position, and stepping in the
went
pressure
through the
and refueling
200,
the
right? That's
bend.
good.
It's moving forward anyway when the road wants to test. And yeah, there were hard days, nights full of doubt, moments where my soul had to figure itself out. But the one who learns to endure with purpose and control turns every scar he carries into part of his soul. I don't want a lukewarm life. I didn't come to just watch by. If the dream is way too big, that only means it's worth the climb. Let them talk if they wanna talk. I already chose my road, because the realest stories ever written come from the ones who go. No risk, no story. That's the way I live. If there's no pressure, there's no glory. If there's no faith, there's nothing to
I like it. Now we need a big push, lower.
mentality. I was never born to hide, I was born to leave a legacy. If I fall, let it be fighting. If I win, let it be writing. Something real, something that lives in me. No risk, no story. Yes, who I'll always be. Yeah. Not every risk is reckless. Not every caution is peace. Sometimes the greatest danger is never daring to leave, because living without trying is also a kind of defeat. And I did not come into this world to
Trying to go to the 20 MA.
quietly. No risk, no story. Now I understand the strongest kind of life is never lived half planned. No risk, no story. That's the direction now. Taking conscious risks with discipline and vision somehow. If fear comes knocking, let
There's a lot of rejection there on the first two candle. We got rejection here, we got rejection here. Now we're getting rejection here too. That's good.
write it in my skin, 'cause everything I want, I'm going out to get within. Without risk, there is no story. Without pressure, there is no growth. Without decision, is no destiny. Last for trader. No risk, no story. No revenge, just rules.
Let's check something here.
No revenge, no emotion, just structure, just rules. Last Lasted for a trader. No
I already had it here.
no story.
Look at that. What a big candle.
Yeah, oh yeah. Hey, I used to take a loss and turn it into war. Like every red candle, man, I had to settle the score. I thought getting it back fast was strength in disguise, but revenge only blinded the truth from my eyes. Now I take a breath when the market says no. I don't chase pain anymore, I let the lesson show. Because one bad trade is not a reason to collapse, and one hard hit is not a sign to overreact. I learned that discipline begins where emotion ends, that the need to strike back is where destruction begins. So now I move with structure, not with wounded pride, because the best traders don't erase to decide. I don't anticipate with another mistake. I don't answer pressure by letting myself break. I follow the rules even when it hurts, because peace in the mind is what protects the work. No revenge, just rules. That's the code I move by now. No chasing losses, no forcing what won't allow. No revenge, just rules. That's how I stay alive. Because the trader who reacts in anger kills his own drive. Not every
Nice push. That's awesome.
is letting that moment die. No revenge, just rules. Now
That's a nice big push.
discipline more than intensity. There's power in stopping when your blood runs hot, and knowing when to walk away from the spot. Cause the mind under pressure will lie to your face. It will call desperation, confidence just to keep you in place. I seen the counts vanish from one emotional hour, when all the talent in the world got eaten by lack of power. Now power overcharged, now power overpriced, power over self when the setup doesn't align. That's why I don't need to prove I can recover in a rush. I'd rather protect my edge than feed the ego's crush. Cause every rule I follow builds trust with myself, and every time I stop on time I protect my I don't answer pain with another mistake. I don't answer pressure by letting myself break. I follow the rules even when it hurts, because peace in the mind is what protects the work. No revenge, just rules. That's the code I move by now. No chasing
Nice.
no forcing what won't allow. No revenge, just rules. That's how I stay alive. Because the trader who reacts in anger kills his own drive. Not every loss needs a reply. Sometimes the strongest move is letting that moment die. No revenge, just rules. Now I can see the market respects discipline more than intensity. Yeah, I don't need to win it back today. I don't need to prove I'm unbreakable. I just need to stay aligned with the trader I'm building. Because the rules are not chains, rules are protection. And the man who can stop himself is the man who can scale. No revenge, just rules. That's the standing now. I don't let emotion drag my thinking down. No revenge, just rules. That's how I evolve with the code of mind.
See if you're gonna push from there. Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
No revenge, just rules. That's the truth I choose. Because the trader who protects his mind has less to lose. I don't need revenge.
Gonna take this one on the 200 MA, and then I'm gonna trail.
Lasted for a trader. No risk, no story.
Yeah. Time to enter the market. Lassie for a trader in the building. Turn the volume up. No risk, no story. No risk, no glory. Lassie for a trader. Rewriting the story. No risk, no story. Lose small, win big. That's the victory. Lassie for a trader. This is my story. Woke up at 5, black coffee in my hand, charts on the screen, heart beating like a war drum. Lost 3 trades yesterday, but today I'm back in the plan. Cause quitters never cash the big checks. That's the truth, man. Lost lock tight, I don't cry over one red candle. Fear is temporary, discipline is the only handle. While others are dreaming, I'm executing every single day. Every loss is tuition, every win paves the way. Tell me you
just gonna sit there watching.
Let's see if we're gonna see that big push now, away that from that area. To the downside. Nice. That looking really good. Even 2 minutes look pretty nice. And 5 minutes even better. Man, these trades they're run like down here at least.
If you risk nothing, you'll end up with nothing to remember. No risk, no story. This is your
Ooh,
story now.
that's looking really nice in 15 minutes. Like really nice.
Go take the trade, or stay on the sidelines. Watching mine. Yeah. Market never lies. Yeah. They said it was easy to get rich overnight. Just buy some alerts and you'll be alright. But the market collects on every mistake, and the one who ignores risk is already too late. No shortcuts exist, no magic signal to follow. Just data and discipline, hard truths to swallow. Stay whole when it's red, stay humble when it's green. The
Come on,
market always
guys.
teaches before you know what it means.
Gonna let it stay there.
It never will. You're the one deceiving yourself. That's the deal. No risk, no story, no glory without pain. Less of a trader back in the game. The market never lies. Less of a trader. Stop, got hit. Reverse got triggered. Didn't curse the screen. I figure went back to the chart. Reviewed the setup. The crime isn't losing, it's not showing up. Every candle is a message.
Gold, boys. Here was a really nice entry from gold. Here another one. Here another one.
No shortcuts exist, no magic signal to follow. Just data and discipline, hard truths to swallow. Stay whole when it's red, stay humble when it's green. The market
Wow.
is before you know what it means. The market never lies, it never will. You're the one deceiving yourself, that's the deal. No risk, no story, no glory without pain. Less of a trader back in the game. The market never lies. Less of a trader. When the world says it's impossible, remember the impossible is irresistible. No risk, no story. That is the whole story. The market never lies, it never will. You're the one deceiving yourself, that's the deal. No risk, no story, no glory without pain. Less of a trader, forever in the rain. The market never lies. Less of a trader.
It's holding on the 20 MA like really nice. I like it the way it's hold there. Now we need like a big candle like this one. Go down to here in the continuation.
Less for a trader.
See y'all pushing higher, crude oil's on fire, geopolitics moving what no one can read, but I see it coming straight from the chart. Oil and futures, this is my art. Oil and futures, firing up the stream,
Asian session live.
living the dream. trader.
Broadcast in the air.
No risk, no story.
I'm always there. Oil and futures.
Lesson for trader. OPEC announces the barrel explodes. Breakout confirmed, the candle shows. Long on CL target projected clean. Fibonacci drawn, execution pristine. Chat erupts, everyone's asking why. Ice made it live, that's my high. Trading while teaching two worlds in sync. Like the four lives daily, never on the brink. Oil and futures,
Firing up the stream. Asian session live.
living the dream. Lesson for trader.
Broadcast in the air.
No risk, no story.
I'm always there. Oil and futures.
Lesson for trader. Why the Asian? Because that's where structure lives. Less noise, more clarity. Better edge it gives. MNQ and CL, my two constants. Risk calculated, no room for nonsense. Chat alive, the community grows. Every new subscriber is a trader who knows. Oil and futures,
Firing up the stream. Asian session live.
living the dream. Lesson for trader.
Broadcast in the air.
No risk, no story.
I'm always there. Oil and futures.
Lesson for trader. The market binds us.
Passion unites.
Lesson for trader.
Burning these nights.
Oil rises.
Futures go bright.
The ones with a plan.
They win the fight.
No risk, no story.
And this is our glory.
I add another micro right there.
One day it clicks. Not all at once, but enough to change it.
I'm gonna put everything in break even.
Lesson for trader.
If you go under here, I'm gonna add under here.
Yeah, for the longest
I'm gonna
time, I
add
felt
another
like
one.
noise in my head. Same chart, same lesson, same fear, same red. I kept
And
showing
they're gonna bring my
felt blind.
average to here, around here.
My mind, yeah.
And I'm gonna put all my stuff behind this field.
Like maybe this game was not meant for me, but I stayed with the process, I stayed with the pain, and little by little something started to change. It wasn't one moment, not some lightning in the sky. It was repetition, turning confusion into sight. One lesson on another, one scar and a one shift, until one day I felt it, something clicked. Not perfection, not ease, just a different kind of clarity. Not because the game changed, but because I did in one quiet day. It clicked. One day it clicks, one day you see all the pain was shaping what you needed to be. One day it
10 point,
the fog starts to
10
clear,
point,
and the thing
10
that
point,
once broke you starts turning into skill. One day
$60. I'm risking $60 right there.
but earn through the weight of consistency. One day it clicks, that's how it begins. When discipline and truth finally settle in. I stopped trying to force what wasn't ready to land. Stopped trying to rush what needed time in my hands. I stopped looking for secrets outside of my frame and started
Let me
building up
see
habits to
here.
restrain.
Hold on.
That's when I noticed the mind felt
If
more
it's
still.
gonna touch the
Swore
big
my
wap
chest
or
more
what?
trust in the skill. The chart looked the same, but I saw it more clearly. 'Cause the biggest shift that happened in me, and maybe that's what nobody tells at the start. That the breaker comes
No,
slowly and works through the heart. That it's not one big when it suddenly lifts. It's
no,
the
I
burn
need to
that burns
reach
in
more.
when the game clicks. Not perfection,
I need to
not
reach
ease,
more
just a different kind of clarity. Not
because
because
that
the
big wap
game changed, but because
can
I
help
did
to the
in
push
one
down.
quiet day. It clicked. One day it clicks, one day you see all the pain was shaping what
You know what? I can enter. I can always re-enter to the market. I'm gonna put my store here. That account, that lucid account, I don't have too much buffer that account. So let me take that in consideration.
Now I understand. It was never about shortcuts. It was about becoming the man. One day it clicks through pressure and pain, through showing up again and again and again. One day it clicks, write it in the soul, because what once felt broken can become a kind of gold. One day it clicks, that's the truth I live. Sometimes the greatest moment is when the mind finally gets quiet enough to listen. It didn't happen overnight. It happened after enough nights that I stopped being the same person. Last of a trader, no risk, no story. Hey, look at me.
Yep, this is gonna throw me out.
You're not quitting over $148. Do you know how many times life has knocked us down? And we're still here. Don't call me crying, saying it's over now, saying you're done chasing dreams because one account blew out. That doesn't define you. That's not who you are. The strongest people fail before they ever went far. The market hits hard cold with no
This looks really bullish on the 15 minute. Here it doesn't look that bullish. In 2 hours, kinda. And 2 minutes bullish. Patience and control, and fear is wrecked more accounts than bad goals. You got talent, but you have to believe it, cause nobody's coming to hand you your dream. Life doesn't reward the ones who run when it hurts. It rewards the ones who stay standing through the worst. And yes, there are bad days, there are losses, there are nights when you think I can't do this anymore. But those exact moments shape the one who stays. They cut away the doubt and make a harder name. I don't wanna hear I'm just gonna get a job, because the market pushed you into one bad spot. This is mental warfare, and you are not weak, you're just tired. And tired people still win if they don't speak defeat. Don't quit now, there's still glory ahead. Red days are not the ending, they're part of the process instead. Breathe and come back stronger. Dreams cause pain sometimes, and one day when we make it, you'll laugh at 148. Don't quit now, there's still glory ahead. Red days are not the ending, they're part of the process. It's about to take me out.
on the charts.
Yeah, here we go.
The market comes and goes, but your mind stays strong. Lassie for trader, one love. One love trader, no risk, no story. No risk, no story. Lassie for trader, we keep it glory. One love trader, patience in the eyes. No risk, no story. Lassie for trader, we rise with the sun. Yeah. Market goes up, market
Two
goes
break-even
up.
trade.
It's the natural cycle. Don't get caught by FOMO, keep your calm like an
This is gonna be my last try
red candles fall heavy and
for
hard.
tonight.
Protect your account like treasure, that's the winning
We
card.
got two break-even.
Consistent steps like waves up on the shore. Plant the seed today, tomorrow you reap much more. No rush.
And here we go again.
Discipline and faith, lassie for trader. No risk, no story. Live and elevate. One love trader. No risk, no story. No risk, no story. Lassie for trader. We keep it glory. One love trader. Patience in the eye. No risk, no story. Lassie for trader. We rise with the sun. Hey. When drawdown comes like a storm upon the sea, hold your position, don't sell in panic, stay free, cut your losses quick. Let the winners run long, that's the law. The trader who lives abundant and strong. Don't chase that quick rich, that's just illusion and pain. Build your castle with bricks of discipline again and again. The sun always rises after the hardest rain. Lassie for trader. No risk, no story. This is the culture we maintain. One love, one risk, one story. Choose wisely. One love trader. One love trader. One love trader. One love trader. We rise every day. No risk, no story. Lassie for trader. This is the way. No risk, no story. Lassie for trader. One love trader. One more count. One more count. Gone again. Another reset. Another lesson. Last for trader. No risk. No story. Another account gone. Another hard hit. Another late night asking, why did I do this? I knew the rules, but I still crossed the line. Let emotion take the wheel. Now I'm paying with time. Started with a plan, but the pressure got loud. Small loss turned heavy when I traded too proud. Try to force the market, try to make it obey, but the chart doesn't care what I need that day. I watched the numbers drop, but the silence expand like the screen was exposing what I still didn't understand. It wasn't bad luck, it was me in the way. Same war, same mistake, different account to pay, and it hurt.
We got a new candle on the 2 hours. That's nice. I like it.
I still hear a voice say, build again now. One more count, one more scar, one more lesson written on my heart. Fell down again, but I'm not done.
Wow.
See the
Look at that.
where I belong.
What a big push.
Count burned in the flame, but I refuse to let it
Reacting in this area. We are react before. Let's see if it's gonna go through.
count. Won't end it all. I got tired of promising I never
And it's on the bottom of the inside of the or the floor.
draining my soul. No one really sees what this pressure can do when you're dream feels close, think he's breaking you too. You start doubting your gift, your edge, your worth. Like every red candle is a curse on your work, but pain as a way is stripping the lie, showing who you are when your pride runs dry. And maybe this loss wasn't here just to break me, maybe it came to rebuild what discipline makes me. And it hurts, I won't pretend, losing again.
What do you guys think? This is gonna be a TP. We got 100 point here, like 130 here, and almost 170. This is gonna be my last trade of the 9. Yeah, Eric, that's good. Eric, what do you think about Nisi? With the 3 in the morning, do you like it? Let's try to pass through there. That's good, that's good. She did good analysis then.
No risk, no story. One more candle, one more chance.
He's reacting on that area again. Let's see if we're gonna go through there.
One more shot, but I do not force what the market is not. I do not jump in just because I feel the heat. I wait for the moment where probability speaks. I have seen accounts die from chasing desire, seen traders burn from emotion.
I'm going to try to take profit on the way there.
When the pressure comes, calm in my hand, fire in my brain, ice in my soul. When I read the whole frame, if there is no edge, I stay right where I stand. Cause money respects the discipline, man. One more candle, and I am still right here, reading the chart, seeing it clear. One more candle, I do not chase so far. I sit for a trader, ready for it all. Yeah, not every breakout deserves an entry. Not every strong move is really.
Thank you, man. I have like 90 sun. Actually, no. I had over 100 sun that I create. That's for the playlist. And half of them is on Apple Music. You can listen to Apple Music, YouTube Music, Amazon Music. You can use it on Instagram too, as a short and history. It's everywhere. TikTok is everywhere. That's the link. That's the link on.
Red candles burning, account bleeding red, another stop loss, hit another
Wow.
dream half dead. Watch my equity crash, while my confidence cracks. Sleepless nights at the charts, feeling the knife in my back. Months of grinding, months of losing streak. Every setup failed, every plan fell weak. The pain cuts
Why
deeper than
show
any
like
drawdown
that?
shows. But deep in my chest, the warrior still grows. It hurts like hell, yeah, the pain is real. But quitting now would make every scar worthless still. No risk, no story. No pain, no glory. This pain won't break me, it only makes me fight. I fell 1,000 times, but I'm still standing tonight. No risk, no story. I'm bleeding, but I'm breathing. I turn every failure into fuel until I see my dreams succeeding. No risk, no story. They laugh at my losses, they call me insane, but every red they taught me unbreakable rules in this game. I've been down in the trenches, felt the weight of defeat, yet I rise every morning ready for war on repeat. The market doesn't care about feelings or tears, so I swallow the pain and conquer my fears. One day these losses will be stories I tell, when my account's printing green and ringing the bell. I may bleed today, I may break tomorrow, but I'll never surrender, never drown in sorrow. Every failure is training, every loss is a lesson.
That's the link. I posted the link on the chat.
No risk, no story. No pain, no glory. This pain won't break me, it only
For on YouTube Music. He's reacting on that really big time.
no risk, no story. I'm not stopping, I'm not quitting, I keep pushing through the fire till I own the whole damn empire. No risk, no story. Lusty for a traitor. No risk, no story. I fell, I learned, I rose. Pain before profit.
Yeah, feel good. I like it.
Stronger.
And when you listen more and more and more, it's more familiar and feel better and better.
Another red day, another lesson, another scar on the mind. That's a fortune.
So we're trying here. That's our third try. My first trade on these two accounts. My trade went like 90 points, and I had my first TP like 120, and put back to break even. And then we got a short, and that trade came like 75 points, and then another break even, and now we go again.
Pressure only grew. It was never just money, it was pride, it was pain. It was looking in the mirror with no words to explain why the world was asleep. I was fighting my head, trying to act.
Look at that. That's beautiful. I love it. Now we need to go through there as strong like that.
Without control, push me farther in the dark, and nobody saw. I survived the noise inside that burned alive. I wanted to quit, I wanted.
Guys, please like and subscribe. We only have 6 likes tonight, and we have 15 people here.
Chasing something greater, red candles burning through my soul. But I still fight, I still want more. Pain of a traitor, scars in my mind, losing again, but I won't stay behind. If I survive what this game showed me, one day this pain will build the real me. There was anger in my hands, anxiety in my sight, trying to win it all back, but only losing the fight. Revenge dressed up like this one's gonna pay, but ego in this business only blows you away. Nobody tells you about the emptiness after you lose. That silent kind of damage when you don't know what to do. You just sit there staring at the screen in the dark, asking contain the hidden weight, the silent pain. I hit the bottom, I felt the fall, but from that fire I found it all. This is the pain of a traitor, the price of chasing something greater. Red candles burning through my soul, but I still fight, I still want more. Pain of a traitor, scars in my mind, losing again, but I won't stay behind. If I survive what this game showed me, one day this pain will build the real me.
That candle hold there, steady.
It was my mind, it was never the setup. It was my hunger out of line. It was never bad luck, it was lack of control. And I learned the hardest trade is the one inside your soul. This is the pain of a traitor, dark nights turning me into a maker. Lost some accounts but not my name, I'm still alive inside the flame. Pain of a traitor, now I see the market was exposing me. And if I master what I feel, one day the comeback will be real. I lost money, but I found the truth. The market never hated me, it only exposed what I had to improve. Last for a trader, no risk, no story. It's not what you make, it's what you keep.
It's kind of stuck right there.
You work all day, but the money's gone. Hits your account and it moves on. Small little spends you don't even track. End of the month, you're right back. Big dreams, but no control. Impulse buys keep killing the goal. You wanna win, but got no plan. That's how you stay where you began. It's not luck, it's not chance, it's discipline with your finance. If you don't change the way you move, you'll just work and never improve. Pay yourself first before you spend. Save a portion, don't pretend. Make your money, start to work, or you'll be working till it hurts. Protect your capital, don't play blind. If you don't get it, stay out, take time. The one who protects is the one who wins. Pay yourself first, again and again. Again and again. Yeah, not everything you want you need. Learn the difference, that's the key. Live below what you can afford, that's how you build. That's your reward. Money sitting still won't grow. You gotta move it, let it flow. Smart investing, step by step. Not every move is a safe bet. Take advice from those who've done it right, not the ones just chasing height. Grow your mind, increase your worth. Your income follows what you're worth. Pay yourself first before you spend. Save a portion, don't pretend. Make your money, start to work, or you'll be working till it hurts. Protect your capital, don't play blind. If you don't get it, stay out, take time. The one who protects is the one who wins. Pay yourself first, again and again.
No magic, just decisions. No luck, just precision. Wealth ain't what you show, it's what you keep and grow. And grow.
Pressure built me. Pressure didn't break me, built me. Every heavy season, every dark night, every hard lesson added something new to me. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. Pressure built me in the nights no one could see. When the weight got heavy, but it didn't bury me. When doubt got loud and the road turned cold, I learned how to stand without losing my soul. It wasn't comfort that taught me how to rise. It was pressure in my chest and fire in my eyes. It was carrying the vision when the room felt dark, and still protecting the flame when life hit hard. And every setback tested what I said I believe. Every hard moment asked if I would leave, but something in me got stronger every time. Cause pressure has a way of exposing what survives. It made me sharper, made me see who I really am when it's not easy. It made me deeper, made me strong, turned every hard season into where I belong. Pressure built me, that's the truth. It turned my pain into something I could use. Yeah, pressure built me, made me rise through every stone that tried to close my eyes. Pressure built me, didn't make me run. It taught me how to carry what I become. Pressure built me, now I understand the weight I once feared was shaping the man. I used to think the heavy days were there to slow me down, but now I know they came to show me solid ground. Cause easy times don't always reveal your frame, but pressure will show you if your core can take the strain. It pushed me past the version of me that wanted ease, past the weak excuses and the need to always please. It taught me how to breathe when the pressure climbed, and how to keep the mission clear inside my mind. So now I don't run from the weight when it arrives. I know some of the best parts of me were made inside, not because pain is good, not because struggle is the goal, but because surviving pressure gave structure to my soul. It made me sharper, made me see who I really am when it's not easy. It made me deeper, made me strong, turned every hard season into where I belong. Pressure built me, that's the truth. It turned my pain into something I could use. Pressure built me, made me rise through every storm that tried to close my eyes. Pressure built me, didn't make me run. It taught me how to carry what I become. Pressure built me, now I understand the weight I once feared was shaping the man. Some people break when life gets loud, some people hide when the pressure crowds, but I learned to stay, to breathe, to stand, to let the heat build stronger hands.
I'm using the 20 mA and the 200 mA.
Sometimes it's preparation, sometimes it's life, building your foundation. Pressure built me, I know that now. Every wound, every weight, every lesson somehow. Pressure built me, gave me sight, turned hard seasons into discipline.
Guy, what do you think you're going through?
Gave more structure to my focus and my soul. Pressure built me, that's my reality. I was not destroyed by the way, I was built by adversity. The pressure didn't come to end me, it came
With the next push it's going through, or what?
That's a for trader, no risk, no story.
On the 15 minute and the 5 minute, if this can go like this, that would be really nice.
Same chart, same setup,
39,650,
different mind, different result.
29,650.
Last for trade,
Yeah, I had that area marked here.
no risk,
Ready?
no story.
You see that little mark here?
A lot of people chase the formula, the trick, the sign. Like
Right there.
money only comes from something technical every time.
Yeah.
But I seen the same truth play out.
I got it right there.
again. Two traders, same setup, different minds within. One enters with calm, the other enters with stress. One follows the plan, The other trades the mess, and that's where the difference shows. In a way most ignore, winning is not just knowing, it's knowing how to endure. Because an untrained mind can ruin any edge, turn something clean into a wreck.
I like how that candle is going through there, taking the red. That is one of my nicest trade that I'd like to take right there. It's the same thing that I take here. The price grows the 20 MA, pulling back it, and when they go away, the first green candle that takes the last red, we enter there. The first candle that takes the last red, we enter there. Stop down here.
Than I ever lost the charts through rushing, doubting, or trying to force the parts. And I had to face the truth without dressing it in pride. The most dangerous enemy knows how to speak from inside. It says into now, it says don't let it go. It says win it all back, even when you already know. And if you can't command that voice beneath your skin, you end up losing the account, the energy, and what you built within. That's why I don't chase looking invincible anymore. I want a steady mind that can hold the floor, because the trader who wins is not always the fastest to react. Yeah, sometimes it's the one who doesn't betray himself when it's time to act. It's not just the chart, it's not just the red, it's how you react when the loss is the lead. It's not just the entry, it's not just control. Psychology pays more than anything outside your soul. Psychology pays more than the setup, more than the sign. Because if your mind can't hold the line, you can ruin everything that should be fine. Psychology pays more than speed, more than trying to predict. The real edge lives in inner peace, and not letting your own mind sabotage what you see. The winner is not always the one who knows the most. It's the one who controls himself when pressure gets close. It's not the one who forces more, it's the one who stays aligned. And the hardest battle in trading is mastering your own mind. Psychology pays more. Now I finally see, it's not just strategy, it's how I handle me. Pays more than trying to impress, more than needing to prove. Because a steady mind is worth far more than 1,000 entries with no inner truth. Psychology pays more, and I learned it through the pain. The trader who masters himself is the one who starts to win. The market doesn't always punish a lack of talent. A lot of the time, it punishes a lack of emotional control. Lasso for a trader. No risk, no story.
Late night charts, quiet room, just you and the screen. Breathe. Lasso for trader. Clear your mind.
Lo-fi mindset, thoughts in the rain.
No risk, no story.
Lasso for trader. Break the chain. Lo-fi mindset, calm in the storm.
No risk, no story.
Lasso for trader.
Lasso for trader.
This is the norm.
Yeah, this is the norm. Sitting in the dark, red candles on the screen, but my mind stays steady, no panic in between. The world is loud with FOMO, screaming buy or sell. I sip my coffee slow, let the setup ring the bell.
Eddie, I was explaining you, and I wasn't mute, man. Sorry.
I don't celebrate too late. No revenge, no emotion, just rules on repeat. No risk, no
Like I say here, the price pull back. You put your entry here, you stop here, and you had 221.
Lasso for trader.
Lasso for
As soon the price hit 1 to 1, you can put in break even if you want. This one hit the TP up there, you see? This one did not take the TP, this was a stop. And this one, you see here? I take this one today, but this one I let it run. That wasn't the first trade that I let run. Wow, hold on. I almost clicked. Because this indicator, when you put it, let it go, it adjusts the TP and the stop by itself. If you let it go here, you will see. You'll see how the TP go down to. You see? Alright. You can move this, readjust by itself. That's this. I use this for scalping. As soon as I get into the trade, they put the stop on the TP fast. When I do the scalping really short, that's really quick. It's good. Let me put the stop here and take this off.
That's where you see who becomes a king. Lots of for trader. No risk, no story. It wasn't the easy days that gave me vision. It was the red days hitting hard with precision. When the chart turned against me and my soul wanted to shake.
Okay, I think gonna be stop up.
Anybody can feel untouchable. Anybody talks big when everything looks comfortable, but when it all falls and there's nothing left to pray, that's when you see who was really built to stay. Red days didn't come to take my worth away. They came to test if my fire was real or fake. They came to break the version of me that wanted ease and forge a stronger one with more truth underneath. Because red does not forgive, but it does teach. It strips the noise away and leaves the core beneath. And when everything gets heavy and you cannot pretend, that's when the king comes out that was being built within. Red days build kings, not fake calm and not soft winds. Yeah, red days show you who you are when there's no applause and no bright stars. Yeah, yeah. Red days build kings with fire in the mind and scars in the skin. Because the one who holds on when nobody sees comes out of the winner on another level within. I didn't learn strength and comfort at ease. I learned it when the account hurt and I still had to breathe. When fear got close and tried to negotiate, something inside me still said, you're gonna keep your faith. Every red candle left a lesson in my mind. Every hard moment made my vision more defined. I didn't enjoy the process, but I learned what it meant. What holds me up today is what once left me bent. That's why I no longer curse the hardest stages. I know they often bring the purest foundations. Cause gold is not formed by running from heat, and character is not built by escaping grief.
You see, the market is going between this area and this area for now. Did it here, here. That's kind of good for now. I don't know if it's gonna reverse from there, but
comes out of the winner on another level within. Not every loss is defeat. Not every red day means the end. Sometimes it is the exact season that forces you to evolve again. Because kings are not built through glory alone. They are built when the world gets heavy and they still stand on their own.
came to bring the strongest version out. Green days show you results. Red days show you character. And character is what builds kings. Philosopher trader. No risk, no story. Some days the market breaks you without a warning sign. The stop fires before you ever drew the line. You stare at the P&L deep in the red and quietly ask yourself if it's all in your head. But you go back to the chair and you open the journal, write down what went wrong. That part's fundamental, because the trader who quits will never get to know how close they were to the version they wanted to grow. Red screens, yeah, I've seen them all. They broke me, shaped me, I refuse to fall. No risk, no story. It's not just a phrase, it's the rawest truth behind these trading days. Listen for trader, I read too, and that's exactly why I'm telling you. Every red I survived made me stronger than before. This is my story, and there's always more. Nobody shows you the sleepless nights, the months without profit, the unwinnable fights, the doubt in your chest while the market runs free, begging the chart to just let you be. But then one day something shifts in your mind. You see risk differently, red price like a sign. You realize the market was never your enemy at all. You were the one standing in your own downfall. No risk, no story. Lasting for trader. Reggae trading vibes. Short mind and heart.
Look at that, right down there.
If one of those is out of line, your whole trade can fall apart. Many only see the money. I first study what is real. Support, strength, and full context. That is how I read the field. Trading is not only entry. Trading is knowing when to leave. Trading is learning how to lose, so the next round you can achieve. Chart, mind, and heart, that is my foundation. Lassie for trader in control, steady in execution. Chart, mind, and heart, no risk, no story in this sound. If I need to wait, I wait. If I strike, I hold my ground. I do not fall in love with trades. I do not chase a flying price, because the market always punishes those who enter blind and nice. A small correct stop means more than a giant ego in the game, because the trader who cannot accept is the one who burns his name. It is not click just to click, not buying hope and calling it skill. It is entering with a true reason and leaving with a steady will. Chart, mind, and heart, that is my foundation.
respect the setup. Not every candle is a calling. Not every move is mine. I wait, I read, I respect the setup. Philosopher trader. No risk, no story.
It's a nice push from down there, guys.
I used to chase every move that flashed
Wow.
across the screen. Thinking more trades, man, I was closer to the dream. But the market taught me something pride could never learn. Forcing weak entries only makes the account burn. Now, I wait for alignment, I wait for the zone. I'd rather sit in silence than trade just to feel in control. Because not every setup deserves a piece of my trust. And not every opportunity is made for us. The clean ones speak different, they don't beg, they don't shout. They show up with structure and they leave fear out. And if it's not there clearly, I let the moment go. Because discipline means saying no when it's a no. I don't need action just to feel alive. I don't need movement to prove I can survive. I wait for the one that fits the plan. Because patience is power and discipline hands. Respect the setup, respect the sign. Don't force a trade just because it's on your mind. Respect the setup, respect the flow. The best traders know when to let one go. Not every chart deserves your hand. Not every candle fits the plan. Respect the setup, that's how I grow. I stopped chasing noise and started trading what I know. The strength in waiting that the reckless never see. The kind that saves your account and keeps you thinking free. Cause one bad entry can undo a whole good week. When ego starts trading and patience gets weak. I've seen clean setups come after hours of stillness. And I've seen traders ruin everything with restless stance. That's why I don't measure progress by how much I clear. I measure it by how often I stay disciplined. Now, I honor the process even when it moves slow. Because I know false trades only deepen the hole. And the trader who respects what his edge requires is the one who survives the pressure and the fire. I don't need action just to feel alive. I don't need movement to prove I can survive. I wait for the one that fits the plan. Because patience is power and discipline hands. Respect the setup, respect the sign. Don't force a trade just because it's on your mind. Respect the setup, respect the flow. The best traders know when to let one go. Not every chart deserves your hand. Not every candle fits the plan. Respect the setup, that's how I grow. I stopped chasing noise and started trading what I know. The edge is not just seeing, the edge is waiting right. The edge is staying calm when the market tries to pull you into height. Because execution starts with what you refuse to chase. And sometimes the strongest trade is the one you never take. That's how I lead. I don't let emotion trade ahead of me. That's how I build with a sharper mind and a stronger will. If it's clean, I act. If it's not, I'll wait. That's how discipline turns into a fun to stay. Respect the setup. Now I can see the market rewards the trader with clarity. The setup doesn't need my opinion. It only needs my discipline. Philosopher, trader. No risk, no story. Philosopher, trader. No risk, no story.
Lazy for trader.
No risk, no story. In life, the ones who go far, not the ones who dream of sleep. They are the ones who build in silence, the ones who can take the heat. Trading, business, family, respect, and legacy. If there was no real risk, there was no real story. You have to be the type that stands and never falls from pressure. Even when the whole world shakes, you stay locked on your purpose. The type that falls and gets back up with more fire in the eyes. The one who learns from every scar and comes back stronger every time. You have to be disciplined even when nobody claps. Stay committed to the plan when the nights get dark and long, while others waste their time. You are building your escape, because the one who wants to be somebody must transform from deep within. You need a cold mind, a fire burning in your chest, doing what must be done even when it is not easy yet. Success does not come to the one who only talks about it. It comes to the one who bleeds for it and still keeps moving forward. It is not about talking nice, it is about enduring pain. It is not about saying I can, it is about proving it again. You have to be strong without losing your heart. Have vision, discipline, and conviction from the start. Stay solid through the
100 point more. Another 100 point. 750. Let me check. The problem with 750 is, look what is my problem with 750. 750 is going to be inside. It's about this area here. You see that area? That's a lot of stuff going on there. A lot of sell order, a lot of pushing order. That's on 2 hours. If you go to a daily, is all this area here where was a lot of sell order. Sometimes for me, I rather put the TP a little bit before big area like that and try to get more, you know, like I don't like to put my TP inside areas like that. That's my point, you see, because it's that area is too big, and I don't like it for TP for me. You know, you can put it right there if you want, and then here we have this big candle here. This is a week. That's a big sell order here. That's why last night, for example, I let it run the trade 380 point. Why? And I got a TP at 380 point because we have a lot of space for that trade to run. Tonight, we don't have that space to run more than that. Maybe the market go through here like nothing, you know, but you have this area there. You have this area there. You can try and have let at least one micro or something if you want, but like in case the price keep going. But all my three are gonna try to take it before that area right there. You need to check on the 2 and 4 hours how much space that trade has to let it run. Not all trade can let it run 200-300 points. It depends where you catch that trade. For example, today I was looking for a 600 point trade. My trade went to my favorite 300 points. And I can explain you why I was looking for 600 points. For example, here, exactly here was 308 points. If I take 308 points from here back, so I take my entry
trading in
around
I was fighting.
where I take my entry. I take my entry here.
No story.
I take my entry around here. I think so.
Yeah.
So around this area was really early.
And I felt my blood run hot. Wanted it back right away. No matter what. It wasn't strategy. It wasn't a clean play. It was anger in disguise. Screaming, take it back today. I saw the candle.
So I take the trade around this area really early in the morning. At this point was 300. So why I was thinking to let that profit roll more? Because I was looking to take the profit around this area down here. If you see from here to here is the 600 point. All this is nothing. It's the price coming down, coming down. If you check that on the daily, the price, the 300 point was here. From here down here was clean. There's nothing there. The price can run. You see? That's why I was looking for 600 point today. And from here, the price come back all the way to here. And I was here on drawdown. And then come down here. And I don't know what happened here. This big candle take me out.
I was watching my rage, trying to fill the void with another reckless play. Every second hurt like it was something personal, like losing one trade, man.
And see, I think we are on profit. Nice. This thing is void. This trade survived from I don't know where, but I'm happy that survived.
I wouldn't let go, wanted to win through panic and control. My mind went blind, I lost my peace, I chased revenge and got defeated by me. Revenge trade, mental poison in my veins, it sells me hope, then multiplies the pain. Revenge trade, fire without a cause, it steals the account and tears apart my thoughts. I wanted to fight, I wanted to win, wanted to force the market just to bend, but I learned when I crashed that deep, revenge is never the one that trades for me. It wasn't recovery, it was reaction. It wasn't discipline, it was explosion. It wasn't confidence, it was wounded pride, trying to fix in minutes.
Come on, man. You're gonna pull back like that?
That's when I learned the cold is true. The most dangerous trade was never the setup. It was my psychology. Revenge trade. Now I know your face. You show
At one point, I want to get 150k take profit account.
move like that. If I trade in anger, I already lost from the tap. Now I know to stop.
That's gonna be my next.
Every loss needs to be chased immediately because the one
I want to try to get some payout from this account
losing the account, the mind in the game. One loss.
if I can, and then little by little try to add some 150k accounts.
The wrong reaction does.
Eddie, I finished on Ninja Trader. Oh, well, I told you. Yeah, you know about it.
No risk, no story. That's a for trader. No risk, no story. But without control, there is no glory. Discipline, patience, process. Cold mind in the middle of the stress. Everybody wants steam. Everybody wants to win, but only if you know where survival begins. It is not about the trade that looks the most wild. It is about protecting your account through every trial. I do not go all in from hunger or emotion. I do not place trades under pressure or commotion. Every entry has rules, every move has a plan, because the market shows no mercy to an undisciplined man. Stop, loss at risk, fully defined. If I do not see the edge, I stay off the line. Doing more does not mean doing it right. Sometimes real power is waiting for the fight.
I think so. Yes. You can take daily payout. You can take daily payout. And I think on take profit you can have 5 live accounts, and I'm not sure how many you can have on loser account. Because on other profit, as soon as you go to live, they only give you 1 account. I don't know how many Lucid will give you. Lucid's good. Lucid's paying. Yeah, I'm trading a Lucid too. Look at that. This one here is a Lucid account. At 25k at the 25k Lucid account, 25k my funded future. And today I passed a 25k take profit account, and today I passed a legend 50k legend account. So by Sunday night I will be trading 400 account. Next week I'm going to start with a 400 account. Do you have any payout this year, Eddie? I think you told me you've been training for less than a year, right? Thanks. I think it was you. Since October or something like that. I use Bruno Mesa, and I use affordable indicator too, both of them. Affordable indicator is this one. Look a little better. You can see here the profit, all the accounts. Asian session, candles crossing, scalper in the dark. 2 ticks up, 3 ticks down. Focus never breaks, market makes it sound. Spread is moving, turning in my way. Real scalper here, this ain't a play. Oil in range, waiting on the break. Hands on keyboard, set up, I'll take. Entry 1 tick, target clearly set. Start real tight, no risk. And this is the other one, but this is the one I'm using right now. When no one's watching, I make my moves. Scalper in the dark. Asian session lives, I'm always in the groove. Lesson for trader, deep in the night. No risk, no story. This is my life. Wow, man, this area here is taking a lot of heat. I said the price get here. No bueno. When I strike in fast, out faster, clean as a knife. P&L climbing, chat going wild, nocturnal scalper, I run every mile. Yeah, the problem with that is that you have to just 1 hour to work to trade, and sometimes you feel obligated to make a trade, and sometimes that trade is not exactly what you need, or doesn't comply with your trading plan and stuff like that. It's hard to trade like that. Yep, that happened.
Market screaming.
I've been trading for almost 8 years.
Sharp patience.
Since 2019.
Money made while sitting.
Actually, no.
Risk no story. Lots of for trade. I run this chart. Sharp patience.
2017.
No risk, no story. Lots of for trade. I control this operation.
I started looking around the stuff in 2017 and I went seriously in 2019. And by summer, that was December 2019. And by summer 2023, I get to 12,000 and payout that summer. And December that year, I get 35K on payout. 2024, 0 payout. 2025, 12K and payout. And this year, 5K. Well, this year on profit 0, no payout from profit. I'm gonna get $5,000 on payout from the competition that I win with Ninja Trader. I just requested the payout today. They sent me the email today, and they say the money's gonna be on my bank account between 5 and 10 business days. But actually, from trading profit, no payout this year. Thank you, Eddie. I try to be calm, wait for my setup, and once in the setup, let it work. And you have to learn when to let it run, when not. We kinda profit used to that. For example, with bullion, you cannot let profit run too much because the light drop down. And the amount of contract that you need to use. That was crazy, man. At one point, I was by the competition started at 9:30. By 10 a.m. I was up $1,000, and then at 10 a.m. the market started dropping, and I take a trade, something like this. The market drops to here, and I take that trade, and the trade from here reverse like big time. And I was trading with a stop because I was want to trade quick. And I was letting the profit, the market dropping. And when I take a look, I was down almost $3,400. So I closed that position, and I went from in place 11 to 108. with almost 3,400. That was 2 hours into the competition. So I looked to Nisi and I said, well, I don't know.
Trading is not about being right every time. It's about staying alive.
And little, I start grinding. I got a big trade, and I went to break even on just one trade. And another big trade, like a $2,000. And then I went all the way from 108 to place number 5 with $9,200. And right there, the market started getting choppy, and I get a little bit desperate, and I start losing, and I went down to 7,400. If you wait a little bit, I was able to get at least the third or a second, even first, because the first one finished with 11,700 and 9,200 that at one point have, plus the 4,500 that I lost at the beginning. It's like 13,000. Yeah, that was a really great day, and I was so tired, like really tired. I was not able to stream that night. And the screen, I like, you see, my screen is simple and just one chart. I don't use a lot of charts. That day, I don't know if you remember the chart. I have NAFTA here and another 6 small chart here on the same screen. That way I can see everything at the same time. And that really get a lot, really tired. So I'm gonna do a recap. I wanna do a recap and posted that video. So this is like 9 hours of trading, so it's gonna take me a lot of time to cut all the little pieces and put it together. And I've been working a lot. So I work for myself, and I have a lot of work right now. I'm working Saturday, Sunday, every day. And I don't have time to do that right now. And the last competition, the competition before, out of 10,000 people, I finished in place 32. And that one I did it from my phone working. That one was wow, that was good. Nisi had a really nice day that day. She made like $1,500 in one account and like 1,800 and the other one. She pushed it really hard that day too. This market is gonna be sideways like this in the entire night. Right now we are in a range.
stronger. Lasted for trader. No risk, no story. Yeah. I came back after the hit, but not the way I was before. I brought a different mindset, a different way to see it all. Noise doesn't move me now, pressure doesn't break my frame. I carry scars that turn into vision through the pain. There were nights it looked like I would never return, moments when even my soul felt too tired to burn. But something deep inside me never wanted to quit, and from the bottom of the ruin I learned how to breathe again. I didn't come back from pride or just to prove a point. I came back because I knew I still had something to build. Because the real comeback isn't rushing to redeem, it's returning cleaner, knowing what you really mean. I came back without rage, I came back with control. I came back with a mind stronger than the pain. I know I didn't come for revenge, I came to execute. I came to prove to myself that I know how to come through. This is the comeback train, the return to the level after touching the bottom and choosing belief again. This is the comeback train, more silent, more real, with less emotion and much stronger mental steel. This is the comeback train, not born from ego's flame, but from the man who survived the fire and change. This is the comeback train, write it in the skin, because I didn't come back faster, I came back better than I've been. Now when I look at the chart, I don't see a threat, I see another chance to show who I become instead. The discipline I planted in my darkest days is now the ground beneath my most stable ways. Every loss left me with a piece of truth to keep, every mistake kept sharpening what runs deep. That's why this return was never born from illusion, it came from turning pain into direction and conclusion. I'm not trying to impress, I'm not trying to look strong, I just wanna stay centered when it's time to move on. Because strongest comeback doesn't always make noise, sometimes it comes in silence, but it comes with poise. I came back without rage, I came back with control. I came back with a mind stronger than the pain. I know I didn't come for revenge, I came to execute. I came to prove to myself that I know how to come through. This is the comeback train, the return to the level after touching the bottom and choosing belief again. This is the comeback train, more solid, more real, with less emotion and much stronger mental steel. This is the comeback train, not born from ego's flame.
Doesn't look good this long right now.
Not luck, it's resistance with memory. Stepping back in without carrying the same identity. It's learning from pain without living chained to it. It's looking at the past without falling back into it. This is the comeback train. Now I finally know everything that hurt me also taught me how to grow. This is the comeback train, with more peace inside, not letting fear take control of what drives me. If I return to the fight, it's to do it right, with a cleaner mind and more truth inside. This is the comeback train, that's my evolution. I didn't come back just to try again.
Hey John, how you doing, my friend? Here we're getting crazy with Nasdaq tonight. I got to break even, and now I got this trade that I'm not going to put a break even. It's gonna take me TP or break or buy a stop.
Trader screen, one screen,
It's in this range here.
1,000 thoughts, levels, pressure, vision. The trader screen, lots of for trader. No risk, no stop.
29,634, 29,634. Okay, right by my entry.
The trader screen lights up more than the room. It holds the pressure.
Actually, no.
Candles moving like
Let me see.
know what I feel.
634. 634 is up here.
But the battle is real. I spent long nights staring into that glow, watching price move while my mind stayed low.
Okay.
And somehow lessons hidden in the game. It's not just a screen, it's a test of control. A mirror of patience,
Yeah, up here.
weight on the soul. Because every decision gets reflected there. Every doubt, every edge, every moment of care. Oh, cold like sharp eyes, truth lives in real time. One screen, one mind, one wrong move can shift the night. The trader's screen, that's where I've been reading the market while reading.
Hey John, I finished on the Ninja Trader competition on number 7, spot number 7. And I win $5,000 from that competition.
In that light, seen confidence building, then lose the fight. Seen one clean setup, bring peace to the room.
497, 4.
Bring tension to screen. Never lies, it just shows what is there. But the way
497 is my first stop.
what I see if I'm centered and clear, the truth comes to me. That's why I respect that bright late night frame. Because
Thank you.
sharp eyes, truth lives in real time. One screen, one mind, one wrong move can shift the night. The trader's screen, that's where I've been reading the
Do you make any trade tonight on gold, on oil? This is oil. Oil's been bouncing nicely.
It's not just pixels, it's pattern, pressure, and truth. It's the place where emotion either gets mastered or exposed. Because the screen can show you price, but it can also show you yourself. If you stay long enough.
How we doing with the areas?
The trader's screen, now I understand it never just showed me levels, it shaped my
Wow.
hands. The trader's
Look at this.
in my sight through every long session and every hard night.
We got pressure here. We got pressure here to the upside. We have pressure here to the downside. And we have pressure here to the downside. So we create another pressure here to the downside.
Came from staring into that cold window. It was never just a screen
Hey Eddie, thank you to be here, man. Appreciate it for your time.
where I met pressure, truth,
See you on Sunday.
self.
Tonight's my last stream for this week.
Lasted for trader.
And I don't know if we're gonna be back tomorrow with Missy at 8:30.
This loss won't end me. This loss hurt me, but it won't finish me.
Wow, you make a lot of money this morning, John.
Hit hard, but I'm still here. Lost it for a trader. No risk, no story. This loss hit deep, I won't pretend. It shook my chest, it bent my head. For a moment, it felt heavier than I could hold. Like all my fire was starting to go cold. I've been in that silence after things fall apart. When the screen goes dim and it reaches the heart. When doubt walks in like it owns the room and tries to convince you this is where dreams lose. But I know too much now to let one moment.
So we have pressure everywhere.
What I carry or how I survive. Because one red day can bruise the skin, but it doesn't get the right to define what
You need more practice?
it hurt me, but it taught me.
Today I passed
But it
a take profit account tonight at 25K. And this morning I passed a 50K legend account. John, you've been trading for 96, from 1996. How are you gonna learn? You are a master trader.
Doesn't get to keep me. I used to let losses crawl into my identity, like every bad result was a sentence over me. But I've seen what that thinking can do to the mind. It turns one hard chapter into a permanent decline. Now I let the pain speak but not take control. I let it reveal but not bury the soul, because there's a difference between learning from the fall and building a home inside the damage of it all. And I refuse to stay broken in a place I was meant to cross. I refuse to let my future be written by one loss. The lesson can stay, the scar can remain, but I'm still moving forward with purpose through the pain. It hurt me, but it taught me to. It shook me, but it didn't move.
No, I feel the same way. This year I don't have any payout, so I feel like I got it, but like I got it, but I don't got nothing, you know. So I still have that feeling. Don't worry, you're not alone. You have some payout this year, right?
Doesn't get to keep me. Not every loss is there to stop you. Some are there to strip you clean, to show you what was fragile and what was real underneath. Then maybe that's the shift, maybe that's the key. This loss was not my ending.
My payout from Ninja Trader for the competition is going to be my first but it's gonna be my first trading payout this year. For the rest, nothing. Yeah, one is better than nothing. Last year I get 12K on payout. That's it. What are you trading right now? What profit you are trading? Take profit? I know. I think you like take profit. Blue sky.
We had time. Or at least that's what we thought. Funny how time never asked us back.
Yeah, I'm going to hit my stop loss maybe. Gonna put one down here, one here, and one by the 20.
Days were long, nights were free. Felt like life was made for me. Wasting hours, wasting chances, lost in trends and empty glances. Dreams were big, but never planned. We had gold right in our hands. We thought time would always wait.
I do have a code with them, but I never. I think I never have an account with them.
It just moves until the end.
I just get a legend account. Compare it with Bulinox, they are better because the 50K account end of the day got down. It's like $24, and the activation fee is 99. Bullinox costs you $19, but it's not on the day in drawdown. It's trailing drawdown, and the activation fee is 150. And they have daily payout on Legend. And Bullinox is 10 days, and then after 5 days.
Feels like you got left for dead. Big ideas, but no control. Running fast, but losing soul. Now the mirror hits you hard. You seek truth behind the guard. All the time you let it slide. Now it's nowhere left to hide. Life don't pause, life don't warn you. It just moves while you pretend.
Yeah, man, that's true. That's true. But that's how they play.
Same dreams but less secure. Asking what,
It's gonna take me out my first
facing
contract.
harsh reality. Time feels faster than before. Closing every open door. But inside there's still a spark. Even buried in the dark. 40s awakening, then one day something shifts. Pain turns into quiet strength. No more running, no more lies. Just a fire you can't disguise. You decide to take control. Build it slow. Rebuild your soul. No more fear of being late.
That's why I downgrade to 25K. All that I have right now is 25K, because by the time I make $3,000, I'm ready for payout on the 25K, because I had to do 1,500 to pass, and then if I do another 1,500, I'm ready for payout. So by the time I pass a 50K account, I have a 25K account ready for payout. That's my new strategy to see if I can get paid out. I don't know, but let's see. I just got 404 25K account this week to see if that idea work.
Listen close. If you stay the same, your life stays the same.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Nobody is coming to rescue you. Nobody is coming to push you. You either activate or life runs you over. Get up and move, stop acting lazy.
That makes sense, right, John?
Does not reward the weak or the
On number, makes sense.
money, status,
So,
power, respect, then start living like
so now we have to see if on real life work.
Don't talk about dreams if you never take action. Don't say one day with no real traction. Goals do not fall from the sky in your lap. They're built through hunger, pressure, and gaps. Hit the gym even when your body says no. Even when your mind tries to kill your flow. That's where the line gets brutally clear between the ones who talk and the ones who appear. Drop the excuses, drop the delay. Nobody builds greatness by wasting the day. You want a big life, solid and real. Then stop moving soft and start moving with steel. Look at yourself, no lies, no disguise. You change right now or get buried by time.
Yes, pushing up.
Stop playing around,
Let's see how far it will go.
then rise off the ground. Moving forward, start building today.
I don't want to see here this white line. Sometimes push it down like here. You see?
Break your routine, let the discipline in. Business, family, honor, and drive. Build yourself strong.
go under and then go back to that line to continue lower. So I don't know. On this chart here, when the price is in between here, is on the range, and then when he going to trend, it bounce on top of the white line or on the bottom of that line. For example, here, see? I don't use this chart too much. Just for reference sometimes. You see it's holding right there.
If you want the top, then carry the weight. Everything great comes covered in strain. More action, less empty talk, more sweat. Less time being lost. You decide if you stay asleep or if today you become a beast with heat. Activate now.
On 15 minutes, it's looking kind of okay. Take this bottom here and maybe start going higher from here, but I don't know. And this candle is finished in 40 seconds. That's good. We're gonna have a new candle right now. And if it's a new candle, it's kind of a big green candle like this, that will be great for the continuation. Look, this one finished even smaller.
It respects the one who gets up and burns from within.
Nice push. Then yeah, new 5-minute candle too. And now we're gonna have here the big wap. And the 20 MA. Look at that. This is a 5-minute. This is a 5-minute candle, Heikki Nashi. This is not regular. Let me see. Regular. Let me see here regular how this is looking. And just 5 minutes. Kind of the same thing.
I was building in the dark, what they could never see. Step by step with faith, even when it hurt me. Haters talk from far away, that is nothing new. The loudest ones usually do the least they do. So I stay quiet, but my steps were heavy. And when the time came, my work spoke clearly. Good face in bad times, still I never folded. If you want the blue sky, then you earn it, then you hold it.
Look, this is 15 minutes, and 15 minutes looking really nice. Like a big push here. It's nice. Go above the 20 MA. Now we need that push to continue. Awesome. That's good. little by little, out of the hole. We
two
got
voices
here
in my
now
head.
this
One wants freedom,
trend.
the other wants to burn it all down. One builds, the other destroys. One thinks, the other reacts. One builds the man, the other blows the account. Lassifer trader. No risk, no story. Hold up. Don't enter just to enter. This setup is not clean.
I don't like that candle, the way it's pushing
No
down.
edge, no reason. Breathe, wait, execute, don't improvise.
Wait for what? For price to run away from you again?
Look at that move. Get in now. Handle it later.
I like to see the price go above the trend line, back to the trend line, and then continue higher from there.
This is control. I don't chase candles like a desperate fool. I don't enter from anxiety. I don't negotiate with my ego. I wait for my moment and strike when it's there. What you call control is just fear with fancy words. Patience, process, discipline. While you talk, someone else already caught 40 points. Someone else already got paid. Someone else already won, and then gave back 60 like an idiot. That's not trading, that's dopamine with charts. That's you. Every time you invent an entry, every time you force a trade, every time you call it intuition when it's really lack of control. I'm not here to grab crumbs. I want big, I want to break the market. I want the whole move. I want to feel like this is real. I want today what you keep waiting 6 months.
Close to the big up.
And because you want it all today, you end up with nothing tomorrow. Same story, same anxiety, same excuse, same disaster. You don't want success, you want fast relief. You want to silence pressure with an impulsive entry. Two voices living in my head. One corrects me, one wants me misled. One says wait, the other says now. One wants order, the other won't bow. As if a trader
513, yep.
no risk, no story, risk builds glory. One voice saves me, one wants to fall. And every bad trade exposes it all. Look at that pullback. Enter now, don't be stupid. It's leaving, then you're gonna sit there watching the screen again, saying I knew it. I know you. This is how it always starts. First you enter too early, then you move the stop, then you increase size, then you average the loss, then you say
Hey John, did you enjoy the stream the other day with Nisi?
the account and blame the market, because the market owes me. It took one, it took two, now it has to give it back. Shut up.
She's learning really fast.
Talking. That's an addict begging chaos to give him peace back, and chaos never gives anything back. It only takes more. And what do I do with the anger? What do I do with the FOMO? What do I do with this pressure to win right now? What do I do when it feels like today was supposed to be the day? You feel it, you do not obey it. That's the job. Being disciplined does not mean feeling nothing. It means feeling everything and still not betraying yourself. It means having fire inside without setting the account on fire. It means looking chaos in the face and still respecting the rule. I'm hungry. No, you're anxious. I'm confident. No, you're an ego. I have intuition. No, you have impulse. I'm getting it back. No, you're digging deeper. Laissez-faire trader, no risk, no story. But listen carefully to what that means. The man creates the risk, and the risk creates the story. Not madness, not anxiety, not indiscipline. Risk with control, fire with direction, pressure with character. That is history. The rest is self-destruction. Two voices, one wants real freedom, the other wants fast pleasure. One protects the account, the other protects pride. One thinks the long term, the other sells everything for 5 minutes of adrenaline. And in the end, the truth is simple. The market doesn't break you. The
voice you obey does. Lies of a traitor, no risk, no story. The winner is not the one who enters the most. The winner is the one who masters himself. The one who controls himself.
Yeah, she's learning from me, so
The one who knows how to
it's kinda.
small. So he
But she let the profit run longer than me. She got a little more patient, and she's going to be way better than me. She's trading every day from 8:30 to around 10:30, 11, from Monday to Friday.
after hours, when everything's slow. Yeah, all eyes on Nasdaq. Every candle gets respect. Every move on the screen can shift the next step. The room stays still, but the tension keeps rising. Because one clean moment can change the whole time. And there's a certain kind of pressure when the levels get close. When the market starts breathing and nobody really knows.
Yeah, I know. I heard that too. I told that to her,
When the setup is alive and the focus has to leave. No room
and
for
she started laughing.
hesitation when the heat gets loud. No space for ego when the price starts breaking out. It's just me and the chart and the late.
Last night I got a really nice trade, 380 points.
The truth hanging there. Price move, heart pound, screen glow, no sound, mind sharp, hands ready. When Nasdaq moves, you better be steady. All eyes on Nasdaq. That's the zone I know, where the pressure climbs and the focus gets cold. All eyes on Nasdaq.
This thing is moving kinda okay.
Entry can shift the whole night. All eyes on Nasdaq. No room
Well, let's see a pullback here
time and discipline.
to the
All eyes on Nasdaq. That's where I stay. Locked in with the market while the whole world
to the
fades away. I've seen nights with one
to the trend line,
whole tone, where the market
and then the continuation.
and the weak got exposed. And I learned that when all the attention hits the screen, you either stay composed or you lose what you mean. Because Nasdaq doesn't care about nerves or pride. It moves with force whether you're ready or not inside. So I had to build a mind that could hold a flame, read the movement clearly and still stay sane. That's what these moments taught me under pressure. And like that execution gets cleaner when the focus gets tight. And when all eyes are on it, I don't need to impress. I just need to read the truth and move with intent. Price
On 1 hour. Look, it's pushing really nice so far.
screen
As soon as I get in around this area,
hands ready.
I start dumping.
Nasdaq moves, you better be steady. All eyes on
Check 1 hour.
the zone I know.
1 hour, 1 hour, 1 hour, 1 hour, 1 hour.
Gets cold. All eyes on Nasdaq. Every move feels alive.
Okay, yep, I like that candle.
Can shift the whole night.
That's a really nice candle. And the price has been holding on the 200 MA.
That's where I stay. Locked in with the market while the whole world fades away. When all eyes on the screen,
544. Let me check that out.
you find out what's real. Not what you say, not what you claim, but you can actually hold.
Yeah, it's about what it is right now.
When the
Yeah,
price
that's the
starts
pre-O high.
the pressure reveals. Nasdaq is loud in its own way. If your mind is not ready,
Yeah, last night was really long, 380 point, and today I was looking for 600 point trade, and that trade came all the way to me 308 points. I hold it for 200 points, and then we got that big candle out of nowhere around, I don't know, 2 p.m. something like that, and take me out. I'm practicing right now with this account with 1 micro, 2 micro, and then when I get my 150k take profit account, I'm gonna do it with minis, and then the game's gonna change a lot.
Finger on the button, heart beating too loud. Everything is there, but my mind is not calm.
This week,
Last for trade,
the 9th of this week,
no risk.
make 3 months exactly and start streaming.
I got the setup in front of me, clean on the screen, but
So
anxiety is louder than the signal in me. My hand starts to shake while I'm watching the zone.
I take these 3 months to trade most of the time with the Bullinox because it's cheap, and to learn how to trade and stream at the same time, because now I have more distraction, and I think I'm ready for starting getting different trophy. So that's why last week I started getting the 25k, and to see where I can start getting paid out. And I've been trading more calm since I started streaming, and more efficiency. I passed 5 Bullinox account on those 3 months. I lost 2, and I lost 150k take profit. It's like 3. I passed 2 to lose it 25k, and I lose both of them. Yeah, it's hard. And at the beginning, I started getting some people on the last month. The 2 months before, sometimes I was for an hour, 2 hours before, and alone, nobody on the stream. And then like a month ago, I started getting 4, 5. Now sometimes I have 12, 13. And it's good. Right now I have 12, and it's been nice. We got some people that get into the chat little by little. I'm not rushing, and I got almost 1,000 subscribers. In 3 months, I got, let me see, right now how many I have right now? 930, around 930. I don't know, I'm not sure. Yeah, 929. And when I started, I have 250s, so almost 700. In 3 months, plus our 60,000 views. Over 60,000 views. And I need another 1,000 hours watch time hour to hit the 3,000 that required for my channel to qualify for be monetized. Yeah, in total right now I have 112,000 views, but when I started I had a couple of thousand. Right now, I have like 7,000 people watching monthly.
Damn a screen, but I didn't stop.
That's what they say on the YouTube studio.
And a tablet camera facing
I had a friend that know about this stuff, and he said the channel is doing really good so far.
no perfect lights, just a vision bigger than the pain, and a fire running through my veins.
Yeah, he's holding
The world was sleeping
for now.
I was trying to build from the ground. No rich start, no easy lane, just pressure, hunger, and silent rain. I didn't have the best of tools, but I refused to play the fool. I went live with what I had, even when the setup looked bad.
A lot of people like the music.
I didn't wait for the perfect day.
That's another extra.
Risk, I chose the way.
And now I see other channel that is building their own playlist of music about trading. That's cool.
For trader, no risk, no story, built for greater. From a broken screen to a bigger vision, from a backyard porch to a real mission. There is no plan B, only one path, no turning back, no looking back. Last of all creates the risk, and the risk creates the story. I won't give up, hey. I won't break. I was built through pressure. I was made through.
Here we go again. Downhill.
Only see the rise, they never see the sacrifice, they never see the lonely nights or how you build without the lights. Tablet on and camera set, betting on a dream not finished yet. Every stream was one more brick, every setback made me stronger quick. No excuse, no retreat, I kept working through the heat. Every scar became a proof that I was built to tell the truth. No backup life, no second road, I took the risk, I held the load. And every time the doubt got loud, I stood up straighter, stronger, proud. Born on a porch, built through struggle with broken tools. I learned to hustle, no perfect road, no easy glory, just faith, pain, and a real story. No risk, no story. That's the code. I pay the price. I chose this road. This is the beginning of Life's a trader. No risk, no story, rising greater. Started with scraps, started with fire, started with pain that built desire. There is no plan B, only one way. I built this in the dark, now watch it blaze. Last of all creates the risk, and the risk creates the story. I won't give up, I won't run from the backyard porch to what I become. Everybody has a beginning, this one is mine. Last of all trader, no risk, no story, no plan B, only one path. No mi voy a rendir. Leading on the chart, late nights, cold screen, same pain, different
He's
candy.
pushing. He's pushing.
Trader, no risk, no story. I've been bleeding on a chart, but nobody can see all the pressure, all the weight living inside of me. Every red candle felt like it was calling my name, like the market knew exactly
where to aim. I stayed quiet through the losses, never said a word. Carried all the damage like I felt I deserved. Tried to act numb, tried to look unfazed, but inside I was sinking in 1,000 different ways. The screen kept glowing while my hope turned dim. I was losing more than money, I was losing from within. Every bad decision left a cut I couldn't hide, and every trade I forced just opened me more inside. And no one knew how deep it got, how much
Wow.
of me was in each loss.
He's pushing the other way around.
Just bleeding slowly on the chart. I'm bleeding on the chart tonight. Trying to smile, trying to survive. Red on the screen, pain in my eyes. Holding it in while something dies. Bleeding on the chart, no one can tell how many times I fought myself. But if this pain doesn't bury my heart, maybe it's shaping who I really are. There were nights I questioned everything I claimed. If I was built for this or just addicted to the pain. If the dream was real or only something I created.
Wow.
Justify the losses that my mind
Wow,
was
wow, wow.
carrying. I saw myself in every candle going down, like every drop was proof I was about to drown. And still I came back even wounded, even tired, because some fire in my chest did not expire.
I like it.
Maybe it's the curse and blessing of this road you break a little more each time you take the load. But somewhere in the damage something stronger starts when you stop blaming the chart and start protecting your heart. And no one knew the silent war, the way I broke behind closed doors. The screen stayed bright but I stay scarred, still bleeding slowly on the chart. I'm bleeding on the chart tonight. Trying to smile, trying to survive. Red on the screen, pain in my eyes. Holding it in while something dies. Bleeding on the chart, no one can tell how many times I fought myself. But if this pain doesn't bury my heart, maybe it's shaping who I really are. This was never just numbers, never just a trade. It was fear, pride, pressure all colliding in one place. And every time I broke I learned the brutal part. The market read your mind before it read your chart. Bleeding on the chart tonight, but I still refuse to lose.
He's trying to push. It's nice. I like it.
Define my name. I've been through fire, I can take the flame. Bleeding on the chart, but I still stand. Trying to be
We need that push above that trend line.
and if these scars can teach me how to start, then all this blood was not in vain on the chart. Some nights you don't blow the account. You just lose pieces of yourself in silence. That pain counts too. Last it for a trader. No risk, no story.
Yeah, it's kind of tricky right now to entry. The wedge is getting smaller and smaller. At one point, it's gonna jump one side or the other.
This is the norm. The weak hands fold, the strong hands hold. No glory without risk. That's what I was told. MNQ on the agent is 2 a.m. The whole world is sleeping, but I'm up again. Support level holding entry confirmed. If the price deceives you, that's something you earned. Risk manager running position size right. One contract, 2 ticks managed overnight. I don't gamble casinos, this is strategy. Every trade is a textbook, every loss sets me free. No risk, no story. Tattooed on my skin.
Nice.
Every stop I pay for is a lesson.
Let's see if it's gonna stay about that. It's gonna be midnight, man. Oof. This thing about streaming, John, this is something else. I go to bed normally, I don't know, between 1, sometimes 2, and then I have to wake up around 5:45, 6. And be working Saturday, Sunday. I'm getting tired and tired and tired. I'm not sleeping well. I need to try to sleep more. Today I was planning to end the stream around 10 p.m. Look at that. Look what time it is. I'm enjoying to do this. I'm enjoying to trade. I love trading, man. I don't know. Around 4 p.m. if you're still away at home working, I start getting desperate because I'm not gonna be on time for 6 p.m. and I just want to be right there to start trading at the open and be here. Here we go again.
They fighting for scraps. I'm building my own seat. Every baby, yeah. Everybody screaming in the same lane, same move, same price, same game. Cutting margins just to stay alive, but nobody asking why survive. Red waters full of competition, same ideas with a repetition. They chasing trends, I'm changing rules. They fighting crowds, I'm breaking through. I don't want that when you're war. I don't need what you fight for. If the game is built to bleed, I redesign what I need. I don't compete, I create new lanes, new moves, new space. While they are drowning in the same emotion, I'm out here building my blue ocean. No prize for us, no chasing noise. I bring value, I bring voice. While they all stuck in the same motion, I'm building something.
It's trying to hold right there on the 20 MA and hold. That's nice. Now we need a push higher from there. It's not good. It's not happening. That's what they call a flat, like a flag something. That shape here.
Different mindset, different lane, different rules, different game. Life of a trader, no risk, no story.
Built by discipline, not built by luck, not built by hype. Built by discipline, lasted for a trader. No risk, no story.
Hi guys, how you guys doing tonight?
I was not built in the easy days, not in the wins, not in the praise. I was built in the moments I wanted to break, but still chose patience over every mistake. I was built when I stayed in the chair and said,
Thank you to be here. Appreciate it. Thanks for the like and the subscribe and for using my code. Thanks for the support. And been on this trade, I don't know, for 1 hour and a half maybe. Send here. No, 2 hours and 15 minutes on this trade. And it's going nowhere. Well, yeah, to my stop maybe. If we keep going like that.
Seen brilliant traders lose because they couldn't guard their soul. So I stopped chasing greatness like it was something to find and started building it slowly through structure in my mind. Now I respect the process more than the feeling of speed. I respect what it takes to become what I need, because the edge is not just in the pattern of play, it's in the version of you that shows up every day. And maybe that's the truth. Most people avoid discipline. Feels boring when your ego wants noise, but boring built consistency, and consistency built me in the man I trusted. They came from that identity, yeah. One rule at a time, one choice at a turn, one hard moment where I chose to learn. Not built by emotion, not built by desire, built by the habits that survive the fire, built by discipline. That's how I rise, not by chasing fast wins or feeding my pride. Built by discipline, that's what remains when the noise fades out and the pressure stays. Not every win means that you grew, and not every loss means you're losing too. Built by discipline, now I can see the strongest version of me was built quietly.
We're still waiting here,
Not punishment,
patiently.
it's protection. It's the
Let's see what the market is gonna do.
moment. It's what keeps me steady when emotions want control. It's what turns a trader into something whole. Built by discipline, that's my foundation. Stronger than feelings, stronger than temptation. Oh, built by discipline, that's how I stand, with a calmer mind and a firmer hand. If I keep showing up, if I keep this pace, the results will come from the standard I embrace. Oh, built by discipline, that's my story now. Not made by chaos, made by what I allow. I was not built by love, I was built by what I repeated when nobody was watching. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. Built different, not by accident,
It's pushing
not by
lower.
comfort, by pressure. Lasting for a trader, no risk, no story. Yeah, I was never made for average, never wired for the safe. I was built in heavy seasons where most people break. Long nights, deep pressure, silence in my chest, learning how to carry weight and still give my best. I got scars from the process, but they changed how I move. Pain turned into focus, now I got something to prove. Not to the crowd, not to the noise outside, but to the version of me that survived what I survived. I think different, move different, see the game with a shift. While most fold under tension, I get stronger with the hit, because the storm didn't drown me. It sharpened my frame, and everything that tried to break me just added to the name. I don't move like them, I don't break the same. Pressure hits different when you've been forged in flames. What they fear, I had to face. That's why I stand with a different way. Built different, that's the truth now. Pressure made me stronger, pain showed me how. Built different, not born, but made through every hard lesson and every dark day. Yeah, that's why I stay silent when the room gets heavy and the energy is toxic. You can hear it in me, I was not shaped by conflict, I was shaped by adversity. I've seen what doubt can do when it gets in your head. I've seen dreams go cold, I've seen discipline go dead, but something in me never learned how to fold, even when the road got hard and the nights got cold. So now I walk with a calm that was paid for in pain, with a vision that survived every storm and every strain. And that kind of strength doesn't come from talk, it comes from carrying pressure when nobody walks. I'm not chasing applause, I'm not feeding the scene deeper than what most
Going downhill
think.
straight to my
Acting hard, it's still standing tall after life hit
stop
hard.
loss.
Don't move like them, I don't break the same. Pressure hits different when you've been forged in flames.
I'm gonna put this behind the 20 MA, the 200 MA.
I stand with a different way. Built different, that's the truth now. Pressure made me stronger, pain showed me how. Built different, not born, but made through every hard lesson and every dark day. Built different, that's why I stay silent when the room gets heavy and the energy's toxic. Built different, you can hear it in me. I was not shaped by comfort, I was shaped by adversity. This is not a slogan, this is survival with structure. This is what happens when pain meets purpose. And when you walk through enough fire, you stop needing approval. You just move with truth and let the results speak.
Going down there.
Know it for real, because the things that try to crush
It's
me,
going down there.
my steel. More focus, more clear. I turned all that pressure into vision and gear. That's how I stay ready. Mind more discipline and my hands more steady. That's the energy, not made to fit in, made to leave a legacy. Yeah. Not everybody is built for pressure. Not everybody is built to last. I had to become both. Lasted for a trader. No risk, no story. Built for the storm. I wasn't made for easy days. I was made for the storm. Lasted for a trader. No risk, no story. Yeah.
No, it's holding up for right
I
now.
wasn't built in calm on roads with no pressure. I was shaped under gray skies with
I
fire
hope
in my
hold
chest
over there.
forever. When the wind turned against me and everything wanted to fall,
Or maybe on the 200 MA.
that's where I truly learned how to hold through it all.
Yeah, I know you say down here.
It wasn't the soft days that gave me my frame. It was the heavy nights and the heat in my brain.
475 here.
Refining what lived inside until what once was fear turned into strength I could guide. Because when chaos comes, not everybody can stay. A lot of people talk greatness but fold in the rain. I learned not to run when the storm walked in. I learned how to stay grounded when the sky went dim. Rain above me, wind all around, but something in me would not break down. The storm came, show me who I am, and I stay standing without letting go of who I am. I was built for the storm, for the days under pressure, to keep my eyes forward even when my heart had to tremble. I was built for the storm, to carry the weight for real, because everything that hurt me left me mentally stronger still. I was built for the storm. Now I finally see what used to scare me now finds me on my feet. I'm not afraid anymore of the days when everything tightens. I know that's where the soul gets sharpened and the vision gets
John,
bright, because pain, if it doesn't
I think this
break
market
me,
before go
pressure
anywhere,
if it doesn't
it's
crush me,
gonna
I'm stronger in the fight. I'm not saying it was
it's
easy,
gonna
but that's
send
what it
a
felt
big
like.
candle
I learned to carry it
one
without
way,
losing sight, and that kind of strength can't be bought or borrowed.
come back in, and then go where he want to go. I'm gonna swap both sides. Switch both sides.
Chaos no longer knows how to own my lane. Rain above me, wind all around, but something in me would not break down. The storm came to show me who I am, and I stayed standing without letting go of who I am. I was built for the storm, for the days under pressure, to keep my eyes forward even when my heart
the way this candle hold here, I don't like it. And the way this thing holding here, I don't like it either. These two here, it's like this here. A nice push coming.
Now I finally see what used to scare me. Now finds me on my feet. Storm does not always come to destroy you. Sometimes it comes to reveal whether you truly know how to endure. And if you keep going when everything gets heavy, when there's no clarity and no voice, you find out there's something in you stronger than fear. I was built for the storm. That's my reality. I didn't come here asking for soft rose or false peace. Built for the storm. To fight with control without letting chaos take command of my soul. I was built for the storm. Write it in my skin. Because everything that tried to break me ended up making me stand stronger within. Not everybody hopes when the sky starts changing. But some people were built for that. Lasted for a trader. No risk, no story.
Lost it for a trader.
No risk, no story.
400 on the wall.
But this is only the beginning.
I came a long way from the dark, from silent nights and broken parts. No applause, no easy road, just heavy dreams and a hard road. Every setback built this skin. Every loss just made me lean in. They saw numbers, I saw pain. They saw pressure, I saw gain. Late nights, deep focus, 10 toes down, never hopeless. Not at the top, I know, but every day I'm getting close. I'm still climbing, still fighting, still proving to myself I was built for this. I'm not there yet, but I'm close. I can feel the fire deep in my soul. 400 strong, but I want much more. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. I'm not there yet, but I'm near. I turned all the pressure into another gear. One more step, one more road. I'm not where I want.
Yo, NASA is playing with us, with our feelings.
I got scars that never lied. I got purpose on my side. Built from work, not from luck. When life got hard, I stood up. Every lesson, every fall made me stand a little tall. The screen lights up, the candles move. I stay patient, I stay true. Bull on the desk, fire in my chest. I'm still hungry, I want the rest. I'm still rising, still grinding, still locked in with the goal. I was made for this, I'm not there yet, but I'm close. I can feel the fire deep in my soul. 400 strong, but I want much more. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. I'm not there yet, but I'm near. I turned all the pressure into another gear. One more step, one more road. I'm not where I want, but I'm close. This ain't luck, this is sacrifice. This is tears, this is pay the price. This is faith when nobody knows. This is staying up when your body folds. And if I made it here, I can make it far. I was born to fight, I was built to stop. I'm not there yet, but I'm close, closer than I've ever been before. 400
Here we go again.
now open the door. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. I'm not there yet, but I know every seed I planted is about to grow. Head up high, heart on gold. I'm not there yet, but I'm close.
twist, stay dangerous. Lasted for a trader. No risk, no story.
Calm mind, sharp entry. Calm mind, sharp entry. No noise, no rush, just clarity. Lasted for trader. No risk, no story. When the mind is calm, everything starts to shift. I don't look at the screen with the same need to click. Now I read without pressure, now I watch without noise. Because the best execution is born from balance and poise. I used to want speed, now I want precision. Fear used to push me, now I move with vision. Because a sharp entry never comes from despair. It comes from a steady mind that knows why it's there. I don't need tension now just to feel awake, or some wild trade running just to think I'm making my way. The real level is not entering based on emotions, please. It's pressing the button without losing control of me. Steady pulse, clear read, not letting fear plant doubt in me. Calm mind, precise decision, cause inner peace is part of the edge I'm building. Calm mind, sharp entry, that's how I execute clean. Calm mind, sharp entry, no room for chaos in between. I don't enter through noise, I don't enter through pressure. I enter when everything fits my direction. Calm mind, sharp entry, that's how I see. Less reaction and far more clarity in me. I seen restless minds destroy a perfect signal. Seen fear turn clean setups into something unstable. That's why I protect my center before I engage. Because if I'm not steady, it's not time for the trade. A sharp entry doesn't need to make a sound. Sometimes it comes in silence and still lands profound. It doesn't come from impulse or trying to impress. It comes from knowing who you are when it's time to press. And that difference separates the ones who play from the ones who came to build something that stays. Because the strongest trader is not always the most intense. Sometimes it's the calmest one when it's time to act with intent. Steady pulse, clear ray, not letting fear plant doubt in me. Calm mind, precise decision, cause inner peace is part of the edge I'm building. Calm mind, sharp entry, that's how I execute clean. Calm mind, sharp entry, no room for chaos in
We will go down here again. I think this is the push that I was talking before.
fits my direction. Calm mind, sharp entry, that's how I see.
Push one side, clean everything,
More
and then maybe continue this side or go back to the other side.
not just about seeing the opportunity,
Sweep
it's about
both
being ready
sides.
within when it finally appears. Cause a perfect setup means nothing if you're broken, restless, or unclear inside. Calm doesn't make me slower, calm makes me exact. And a mind that doesn't shake executes with impact. Calm mind, sharp entry. Now I understand what was really missing was control in my hands. Sharp entry, precise when I move, not letting emotion decide what I do. If I stay centered, I know how to choose without letting noise.
Look at that.
Calm mind,
Look at that bullet.
this is the level where discipline turns into a real advantage. The best entry doesn't always come from intensity. Sometimes it comes from a peaceful mind. That's it for trader. No risk, no story. Can't sleep, future's open. Can't sleep, future's open. Mind racing, charts glowing. That's for a trader. No risk, no story. Yeah. Can't sleep, future's open. Screen light on my face. Yeah. Midnight in the room, but my mind won't slow its pace. Yeah. Candles moving quietly, levels calling out while the city falls asleep. I'm awake inside the doubt. There's a strange kind of tension when the world goes still, when the body body wants rest, but the mind wants skill. Every tick feels louder in the silence of the night, like the market has a voice when the room loses light. I've had nights like this too many times to count, half in exhaustion,
Still holding on 20 MA.
because when the vision's big, sleep doesn't always win.
We need a price to go above the 20 MA and then continue higher.
Late night, cold glow, mind away, body slow, futures running, thoughts don't stop, some dreams don't sleep when the charts are high. Can't sleep, futures open, that's the life I know. Eyes on the screen while the whole world moves slow. Can't sleep, futures open, mind in the zone. Fighting with fatigue, but still holding my own. Can't sleep, futures open, pressure in the dark, building late night discipline, one candle at a time. Can't sleep, futures open, I stay with the grind while the city went quiet. I kept building my mind. There were nights I questioned if this road was too much, if all this late night pressure was worth the cost. But then I looked deeper and I saw what it gave, a sharper kind of focus that the easy hours don't make. Cause the futures don't care if I'm tired or drained. They move how they move, whether I'm ready or strained. And somewhere in that truth I learned something clean. Discipline is showing up even when you're running on a dream. Not every night like this ends with a win. Sometimes it just ends with more control within. And maybe that's the gift these midnight hours gave. Not just better trades, but a stronger way to stay. Late night, cold glow, mind away, body slow, futures running, thoughts don't stop, some dreams don't sleep when the charts are high. Can't sleep, futures open, that's the life I know. Eyes on the screen while the whole world moves slow. Can't sleep, futures open, mind in the zone. Fighting with fatigue, but still holding my own. Can't sleep, futures open, pressure in the dark, building late night discipline, one candle at a time. Can't sleep, futures open, I stay with the grind while the city went quiet. I kept building my mind. Not every lesson comes rested, not every dream is building comfort. Some of them are built with tired eyes and the focus soul. Cause when the future's open and the vision is alive, rest in ambition. Stop fighting this.
Hopefully it's gonna break that trend line.
Some nights build your edge even when they leave you lost. Can't sleep, futures open, still I stay composed, learning how to hold my mind when my energy got low. Can't sleep, futures open, that's part of the fire, turning midnight pressure into sharpened desire. Can't sleep, futures open, writing in the glow. Some of my strongest focus was built when I should have been home in sleep. Oh, the body wanna rest, the vision wanna more. Some nights
We need some push right there.
last for a trader, no risk, no story. Candle by candle, step by step, no shortcuts, no fake noise. Life's a for trader, no risk, no story. Candle by candle, I started understanding the road, that not everything is conquered in one explosive moment alone.
Hey John, you still here?
Sometimes progress doesn't shout, doesn't make a scene. It moves in silence, but it changes everything underneath. I wanted to rush so many times, wanted to arrive at once, but the market taught me speed alone won't make you strong. The one who wants to last learns how to build it slow, with discipline in the mind and patience in the soul. Every candle was a lesson, every close a sign, every mistake a truth that forced me to refine. And that's how I began to see that progress doesn't always show, but grow. No rushing, no force, no trying to take everything at once. Because the biggest fire also began as a quiet spark. No one could understand, candle by candle. It's how I was built, no noise in the process, but I never quit. Candle by candle, with focused sight, learning that greatness also starts small and quiet. Candle by candle, without trying to perform, because real progress doesn't always need to roll. Candle by candle, that's how I learned that true greatness is also something earned in turn. It wasn't one trait that changed the whole story. It was hundreds of moments shaping memory and direction for me. It wasn't one perfect day or one ideal week. It was showing up again with discipline underneath. Because there's something powerful in growing without panic, and letting the process do what it was meant to manage, and not measuring your work by one result alone, but by how much you've changed in the way you hold your own. And now I understand candles don't only mark price, they also mark the person you become inside. If you learn to read them without anxiety or illusion, they end up teaching you more than just execution. No rushing, no force, no trying to
Hey
take
John, you still here?
everything at once. Because the biggest fire also began as a quiet spark no one could understand. Candle by candle, that's how I was built. No noise in the process, but I never quit. Candle by candle, with focused sight, learning that greatness also starts small and quiet. Candle by candle, without trying to perform, because real progress doesn't always need to roll. Candle by candle, that's how I learned that true greatness is also something earned in turn. Not everything strong begins with impact. Not every destiny opens all at once. Some things are built slowly, so they can truly last. And maybe that was the lesson, that I didn't need to explode. I just needed to keep going and learn how to evolve.
Hey guys, I'm gonna be off the mic for the rest of the night. But I'm gonna be on the chat. Any question? Shoot on the chat.
Small level within. Not everything is one in one hit. Some lives are built candle by candle. Lots of for trader, no risk, no story. Lots of for trader, no risk, no story. Which pain do you choose today? The pain of discipline, or the pain of regret? The red candle drops, trying to break your soul. Screen in your face, forcing you to grow. You did not fail that trade, you paid your tuition. Every loss in silence builds another position. 99% run after one bad day, 1% stays locked and executes the same way. Which side are you on when the account turns cold? Do you fold with excuses or do what you were told? You are not competing with traders, not even the room. Your real enemy is the version of you that quit too soon. Today you destroy the man who doubted in fear. Today you grip your plan and make the vision clear. It is not talent, no, it is brutal patience. It is staying with the plan when the pain gets outrageous. The pain of discipline lasts a moment. The pain of regret can haunt you forever. Choose your pain, choose your pressure, because the future does not reward weak execution. Never, it is not about feeling no fear. It is trading while fear is screaming in your ear. If you do not quit today, the loud or the proud. They reward the patient who can shut out the crowd. Every time you want revenge because your last trade bled, remember the market always wins, you just survive instead. You are not here to beat the screen with ego and rage. You are here to stay alive and mature with the stage. Success does not come from 10 winners in a row. It comes when you lose 5 and still trust what you know. If you are not willing to lose, you will never win big. If you cannot take pain, you will never grow thick. Consistency kills talent, sleeping on its name. Be average today, tomorrow you change the game. It is not motivation that dies in week 2. Discipline is the queen when nobody is watching you. Of discipline lasts a moment. The pain of regret can haunt you forever. Choose your pain, choose your pain, choose your pressure, because the future does not reward weak execution. Never. It is not about feeling no fear. It is trading while fear is screaming in your ear. If you do not quit today, tomorrow changes form. Lassie for a trader, no risk, no story. That is the story. Every loss is teaching. Do you listen or repeat? Every mistake is a course. If you stay and take the heat, stop looking for some holy grail outside. The holy grail is you executing dead inside. The average trader chases perfect setups all day. The elite trader builds with whatever market say, using what is given without crying for what is not, turning pressure into fuel, turning pain into the shot. Today is the day. Yes, today is the day. Your future self will thank you for not throwing this away, because tomorrow does not exist. If you quit right here, so stop talking to your weakness and make your reason clear. The pain of discipline lasts a moment. The pain of regret can live a whole lifetime. Choose your pain, choose your pain, choose your version. The one that runs from loss or the one that turns through fire. It is not about always winning, winning. It is about still standing, standing when the hit keeps landing, landing. If you stay with the plan, honor will come. Lassie for a trader, no risk, no story. Forged by the storm. Which pain do you choose today? Discipline or regret? No risk, no story. I spend my life waiting for signs, looking for approval in strangers' eyes, searching outside for something real, while ignoring the way I feel. I got lost trying to belong, played it safe for way too long, left myself just to fit in. Now I see where I've been. Too much noise, too many masks. I couldn't see me in the glass. Choose yourself, even if it hurts, even if no one sees your worth. Choose yourself, break the frame. You weren't built to play their game. Choose yourself. Cold entry. No rush. No fear. No noise. Just execution. Lots of for a trader. Yeah. No risk, no story. Now I enter cold, no shaking in my eyes. No need to rush, no need to chase oversize. I don't need adrenaline to feel like I'm alive. I'd rather take a clean entry and let the process decide. The zone speaks to me and I don't argue back. If everything aligns, I let the entry land. No chaotic hunger, no ego in command. Because the best click comes from control, not demand. I used to chase emotion, now I chase precision. I wanna read with calm and move with clear intention. Because when you enter cold, you don't give your power away. And the market can feel that before it even makes a play. No noise in my mind, no rush in my hand. Steady pulse, clear vision, clear plan. I don't enter from impulse, I don't enter from pressure. I enter when the setup deserves execution. Cold entry, mind in control, not letting fear interfere with my role. Cold entry, no need, no chase, just structure, clarity, timing, and pace. I'm not here to feel, I'm here to execute without letting chaos tell me what to do. Cold entry, this is how I move. Less emotion and more control over the truth. I learned that strength does not always make noise. Sometimes it shows up in the stillness of choice. In the trader who breathes before he decides and doesn't need to prove himself just to take the ride. The most dangerous entry is not always loud. Sometimes it's the cleanest, the calmest in the crowd. Because it doesn't come from fear or from anxiety. It comes from a mind that's built on stability. And that's the difference that changes the whole game. I'm not reacting anymore, I'm moving with game. The candle doesn't drag me, the chart doesn't command. I decide when I engage, I decide when I stand. No noise in my mind, no rush in my hand. Steady pulse, clear vision, clear plan. I don't enter from impulse, I don't enter from pressure. I enter when the setup deserves execution. Cold entry, mind in control, not letting fear interfere with my role. Cold entry, no need, no chase, just structure, clarity, timing, and pace. I'm not here to feel, I'm here to execute without letting chaos tell me what to do. Cold entry, this is how I move. Less emotion and more control over the truth. I don't need intensity to feel powerful. Real power is knowing how to stay composed. Because entering cold doesn't mean entering with no soul. It means entering without noise, with precision and control. Cold entry, now I understand you are discipline taking shape in my hands. Cold entry, steady when I act, not letting emotion pull me off track. If it's clean, I enter. If not, I let it go. I don't need everything, only what fits my flow. Cold entry, this is my direction, where chaos doesn't trade anymore. Execution takes over. Yeah. Not every strong entry looks aggressive. Sometimes the most dangerous ones are the coldest. That's for trader. No risk, no story.
One trade at a time. 1% at a time. The compound effect builds empires. Lassefoot trader. Become the king.
Compounding king, small wins turn to millions.
No risk, no story.
Lassefoot trader, I build with precision. Compounding king, patience is my weapon.
no story.
Lesson for a trader. Time is my blessing. Start with 100. Watch it grow in silence. Consistency beats talent when talent gets violent. Skip the moonshot, skip the get rich quick lies. I stack small edges until the account touches the sky. Every green day adds fuel to the fire. Every red day teaches me to aim even higher. No chasing clout, no posting every win. I let the compound speak while love the screamers blend.
Life's a foot trader, no risk, no story.
I play the long game. Compounding king. Small wins turn to millions.
No risk, no story.
Lesson for a trader. I build with precision. Compounding king. Patience is my weapon.
No risk, no story.
Lesson for a trader. Time is my blessing. The rich get richer because they let time work for them. I let my winners run, cut losers without a stem. Drawdown comes, but I never break the chain. One good month can erase a year of pain. Turn 500 to 5K, then 5K to 50. That's the quiet power that turns voice a legend. See, no shortcuts, no hype, just math and discipline. Lasser for trader, no risk, no story. This is how you win.
Small, consistent actions create massive results. You are the compounding king.
Compounding king.
Rise up slow and steady.
No risk, no story.
Last for trader, you're already ready.
No risk,
no story.
Last for trader. Compounding king.
Lots of for trader, no risk, no story. But without control, there is no glory. Discipline, patience, process. Cold mind in the middle of the stress. Everybody wants in, everybody wants to win, but only if you know where survival begins. It is not about the trade that looks the most wild. It is about protecting your account through every trial. I do not go all in from hunger or emotion. I do not place trades under pressure or commotion. Every entry is rules, every move has a plan, because the market shows no mercy to an undisciplined man. Stop, loss, set, risk, fully defined. If I do not see the edge, I stay off the line. Doing more does not mean doing it right. Sometimes real power is waiting for the fight. One bad trade will not break my vision. I protect the ammo before any decision, because the one who lasts is the one who wins. This is cold blood focus, this is mental discipline, risk management. That is the truth. What keeps you alive when the market gets cruel? Psycho trading, mental control, so you do not fall apart when it takes its toll. That's it for a trader, locked on the mission. No risk, no story, but with precision. Step by step, never losing control. Steel in the mind and command of the soul. I do not care if the market ran today. If it missed my setup, just stay away. I would rather lose small than revenge the pain, because one reckless move can destroy your name. 1%, 2%, that is enough. Never risk more than what makes you tough. Do not let ego lead, let the system decide, because the reckless always burn from inside. Break even moves, partials, knowing when to defend. You must know how to exit, not just how to enter and pretend. Profit looks good, but lasting looks better, because winning means nothing if you cannot hold together. Psycho trading is not just learning to hold it, it's knowing when to stop and still stay bold. Not letting fear take over your sight, not letting greed drag you out of what is right. If I lose one, I do not chase the mistake. If I win two, I do not think I am great, because the market destroys the proud and blind, and rewards the disciplined, calm, sharp in mind. Breathe in deep, come back to the plan. One candle does not define who I am. The hardest battle is never the chart. It lives in your head, in your chest, in your heart. It is not always attack, sometimes defend. The smart trader knows when to pause and bend. Sometimes not trading is the strongest play, because protecting the account is winning anyway.
Psycho trading in a command. When the chart brings pressure, I still take my stand. This is not luck, this is not a guess. This is a trained mind under real market stress. Risk management, that is the truth. What keeps you alive when the market gets brutal and rude? Psycho trading, mental control, so you do not collapse when it comes for your soul. That's it for the trader, locked on the mission. No risk, no story. What with precision, discipline high, focus on point, mindfully armored, every piece in the joint. That's it for the trader, no risk, no story. Without a strong mind, there is no victory. First the mindset, then protect, then execute, then collect.
The comfort zone is killing your future. No one is coming to save you. Today you break, or tomorrow you regret. Lassie for trader. It's time.
Discipline or ruin, there's no middle ground. No risk, no story. Lassie for trader, I wear the crown. Discipline or ruin, excuses get you buried. No risk, no story. Lassie for trader, my edge is legendary. Less emotion, more execution, that's the code I live. Every habit that controls you is the grave you dig. The pain you feel today is building the kingdom tomorrow. The excuses you make today bring nothing but sorrow. Your fear doesn't lead you, lead the fear. Break your limits before they bury you here. Do it exhausted, do it in pieces, but never quit. Lassie for trader, no risk, no story, that's the script. Discipline or ruin, there's no middle ground. No risk, no story. Lassie for trader, I wear the crown. Discipline or ruin, excuses get you buried. No risk, no story. Lassie for trader, my edge is legendary. Talent left you behind, discipline made me rich. The market doesn't care if you whine or bitch. Pressure reveals who you really are. Weak ones fold, warriors raise the bar. If you can't handle the heat, don't ask for the flame. Every loss is tuition, every win is my name. The comfort is silent poison, wake up and fight. Lassie for trader, no risk, no story, on the night.
The difficult is building you.
The easy is destroying you.
Choose.
Discipline or ruin.
Choose right now.
No risk, no story. Lassie for trader, take the crown. No risk, no story. Lassie for trader, never back down.
Came too far to be right here. Too many nights, too many tears. Too much fire inside your chest. To quit now, call it rest. I know the weight is getting real. I know the scars are hard to heal. But every step that almost broke you built the strength and I will hold you. So don't you fold, don't lose your ground. The door is closed, don't turn around. Don't give up now, you're almost there. Keep going hard, push through the fear. No turning back, no stopping short. You pay too much to lose this war. Hold that line and through the storm. Lassie for a trader, no risk, no story. Now keep moving on. They only chill when people win. They never see the fight within. They never feel those will try his best to break you, but don't you bend, don't fade away. You did not come this far to stay. Have a life, half full of doubt, when deep inside, you know your route. Don't give up now, you're almost there. Keep going hard, push through the fear. No turning back, no stopping short. You pay too much to lose this war. Hold that line, stand through the storm. Life's a full trader, no risk, no story. Now keep moving on. Even if your voice shakes, speak. Even if your legs ache, reach. Even if your heart hurts, fight. Even if it gets dark, bring light. This is not the time to slow down. This is where the weak fall out. This is where the real ones prove what pain, faith, and truth can do. Don't give up now. You're too close now. Don't let fear take what you build somehow. Go even harder, go with more soul. Go with that hunger, I won't let go. No looking back, no wasted story. Life's a full trader, no risk, no story. Walk straight to glory. Walk straight to glory.
Drawdown season. Another red week. Down again. Same dream. Different wound. Lasted for trader. No risk, no story. Yeah. I'm in drawdown season and I feel it in my skin. Every day gets heavier, even when I try to grin. It's not one single loss, it's a chain that doesn't end. A kind of exhaustion sinking deep within. I open up the platform and my chest already knows. Lately every move I make just seems to fold. It doesn't matter if I focus, doesn't matter if I read it right. There are seasons where it feels like nothing wants to align, and that kind of pain breaks you in a different way. Not like one hard punch, but slow decay. Because you start to doubt what used to keep you strong. If your edge is still alive or if it's been gone too long. And it weighs more when it lasts this long. When even your faith starts wearing off. It's not just the red, it's the repetition. It's staying on your feet with your soul under tension. Drawdown season, everything looks great. I still wanna believe, but it's hard this way. Drawdown season, testing my vision. Every single day demands more strength within me. And even when the chart makes me wanna let go, something deep inside me refuses to go cold. Drawdown season, I know what you do. You come to find out if I really believe in what I'm meant to do. There are days I feel empty before I even begin. Like just trying again is wearing me thin. Not because I lost the hunger, not because I lost the dream, but because I've been carrying too much pressure on me. Then the mind starts talking in a voice that sounds like defeat. What if this was never really meant for me? And that question hits harder than any stop ever could. Because it doesn't touch the account, it touches who I am for good. But I also know this is where the truth appears, between the ones who just wanted money and the ones who evolved through years. Because anyone can smile when everything goes right, but drawdown reveals who keeps showing up to fight. And it weighs more when your spirit bends, when trying to stay steady feels like it might end. It's not one setback, it's a whole cold season. A long test of mind, hard and deeper meaning. Drawdown season, everything looks great. I still wanna believe, but it's hard this way. Drawdown season, testing my vision. Every single day demands more strength within me. And even when the chart makes me wanna let go, something deep inside me refuses to go cold. Drawdown season, I know what you do. You come to find out if I really believe in what I'm meant to do. Not every hard season lasts forever, but while it's here, it forces you to face yourself better. It strips the noise, it leaves the truth, and asks you straight up if you're really going through. Because drawdown doesn't only lower numbers, it reveals character. And what you do here defines what happens later. Drawdown season, I won't lie to you. You've made lost in a day. Some of them wear you down little by little, and that's where you have to be strongest. Lasso for a trader, no risk, no story.
The market doesn't forgive the weak. You have the edge, or you get eaten alive. Lasso for trader, no mercy. The edge is king. No edge, no throne, no risk, no story. Lasso for trader, I control my own. The edge is king. Protect your account first. No risk, no story. Lasso for trader, I'm the one who gets paid.
No clear system and you're playing a lottery. I got my proven edge, that's why I win every day. Risk reward 1 to 3. That's what I chase. You chase emotions and end up with nothing in your face. Greed blinds you, fear freezes you on the spot. I hate to whip cold rules, exit with profit hot. Every loss teaches, every win is my trophy. Do it broken, do it wounded, but never stop me.
Lasso for trader, no risk, no story. I live the code.
The edge is king. The edge is king. No edge, no throne, no risk, no story. Lasso for trader, I control my own. The edge is king. Protect your account first. No risk, no story. Lasso for trader, I'm the one who gets paid. Talent left you, discipline stay with me. You talk about greatness, I live it, and I see revenge trading kills you. I buried it in the past. Draw down, it's hard. I face it fully clad. If you can't handle pressure, don't dream of the top. Every excuse takes you further from the spot. Break the cycle of losers, break the cycle of weak.
Lasso for trader, no risk, no story. I'm the one who peaks. You got edge, or just dreams? Choose right now.
The edge is king. Without it, you die. No risk, no story. Lasso for trader. Never stop the grind. No risk, no story.
Lasso for trader.
The edge is king. Empty account, full dream. Empty account, but the dream is still alive. Nothing left on the screen, but something still burns inside. Lasso for a trader, no risk, no story. I got an empty account, but a mind full of vision. Nights full of pain, still trapped in ambition. The numbers went down, but the dream never died. Even when nothing left, I still feel it inside. I've been here before, feeling broken and low, watching everything vanish, but still refusing to go. It's strange how the heart can keep holding the flame, even after the losses, the shame and the pain. I look at the screen and saw silence instead, like the market took the money but left me my breath. And maybe that's enough for me to build once again, because I'm still here standing even after the end. And it hurts to see it all gone, to know I gave everything and still got it wrong. But deep inside, through all the defeat, the dream is still alive, still standing with me. Empty account, full dream, nothing left, but I still believe. No money on the screen tonight, but I still got fire, I still got fight. Empty account, full dream, pain took a lot, but not all of me. And even if I lost what I tried to build, the vision in my chest is breathing still. People see the loss and think that it's over, but they never felt the weight that I carried on my shoulders. They never saw the nights, the pressure, the scars, the way I kept chasing light through the dark. An empty account can't measure my hunger, can't erase the fact that I'm still getting stronger, because money can leave and the setup can't
I won't pretend to lose once more and still start again. But somewhere deep beneath the pain, the dream is still alive, calling my name. Empty account, full dream, nothing left, but I still believe. No money on the screen tonight, but I still got fire, I still got fight. Empty account, full dream, pain took a lot, but not all of me. And even if I lost what I tried to build, the vision in my chest is breathing still. Maybe I had to lose the money to find the man. Maybe I had to hit the bottom to understand this was never just profit, never just to win. It was becoming somebody who could rise again. Because when everything's gone and you still don't quit, that's when you find out what's really in you. Empty account, full dream, I'm still alive, I still believe. The chart went dark, the money fell, but I'm not done, I know myself. Empty account, full dream, the pain was real, but it didn't kill me. And one day I look back at all of this, that's the season that built my legacy. No money left, no easy answers, just a dream still breathing. Life's a full trader, no risk, no story. Life's a full trader, no risk, no story. Even when the night gets heavy, even when your chest can't take no more, everything will be alright. There are days when your soul feels torn apart, when you smile on the outside but survival fills your heart. Days when the pressure bends your back, and even breathing feels heavy when the whole world attacks. Problems in your mind, bills you gotta pay, wounds that never heal and won't let you rest a day. Feels like destiny is pushing you too close to the edge, like everything is falling down and you got nothing left. You cry in silence when nobody can see, fighting in the demons that won't let you be. With thoughts of letting go, dropping the wheel, letting the engine of your heart slowly lose its will. But listen, even if this feels like the end, even if the darkness wants to pull you in, if you're still breathing, you still have the strength to fight again. Everything will be alright, even if you cannot feel it now, even if the pain breaks you inside and leaves your spirit in the clouds. Everything will be alright, even if the whole world turns against your side. If it's not your health that's fading away, then life can still be fixed in time. Life's a full trader, no risk, no story. If your soul still stands, this is not the end of your life. There are blows that don't kill, but they teach you how to bleed. They don't leave scars outside, but inside they make you weak. And nobody understands the weight you carry every day, because the strongest ones fight battles they never display. You gotta stay strong when you don't wanna move, you gotta face the world when all you want is to lose. You gotta watch your dreams hanging by a thread, while pretending to everybody that your mind is still set. You ask yourself if all this pain is really worth the fight, if after all this sacrifice things will ever turn alright. But there's one truth in this world, you should never let go. As long as you have your health, you can still rebuild your soul. Because money can be lost and it can be earned again. Doors can close on you and still open in the end. People walk away but life keeps moving on. If you still have breath aside, you still have the power to be strong. Everything will be alright, even if you cannot feel it now, even if the pain breaks you inside and leaves your spirit in the clouds. Everything will be alright, even if the whole world turns against your side. If it's not your health Sometimes a man falls down, but he was never born to die there. And if today you feel broken, then cry if you need to cry. If your chest feels heavy, let it all out tonight. But don't confuse one dark season with the ending of your story. Don't confuse a painful wound with a permanent defeat in your journey. Because no, this is not where it ends. No, even if you feel destroyed within. No, if you are alive, you can still begin. No, if you have your help, then you still can win. Everything will be alright, even if today you don't believe. Even if the shadows whisper hard and try to make your spirit leave. Everything will be alright, even if you have to cry on your feet. If your health is still with you, there is still time to rise and breathe. That's it for a traitor. No risk, no story. From the pain comes the fire, and from the fire, faith is reborn in me. Even if your soul is hurting, even if you feel like you can't take more, as long as your heart is still beating, everything will be alright.
Lost it for a traitor. No risk, no story. Nobody's coming to save you. Move. Less emotion. More execution. Either you master yourself today, or your excuses bury you alive. Life does not reward the weak who hesitate and hide. Pain fades, but mediocrity stays. If you quit too easy, you do not deserve the prize. Discipline makes rich the man talent left behind. Fear does not lead, your will controls your mind. Do it tired, do it broken, do it without applause. Success shows no mercy to the soft or insecure. Every excuse you repeat pushes your future away. If you cannot handle pressure, stop talking big every day. Nobody is coming, understand it right now. If you want another level, you have to pay somehow. Less talking, more doing. Less crying, more proving. Even if your chest is burning, break your limits, bury them for good. When in silence or fail, making noise. The one who endures becomes the chosen voice. Even when your body says you cannot take more, be stronger than the habit trying to keep you on the floor. Hard times do not break you, they are building something true. Lasted for a traitor. No risk, no story, through and through. Be stronger than the worst habit hiding in your soul. Comfort is slowly killing everything you say you wanna hold. The one who endures leads, that is how ugly truth works. If you cannot stand fire, you will never wear the crown. Less emotion, more execution in the war. Today's excuses, tomorrow's collapse at the core. Hard things are building you, even if they hurt like hell. Every hit you strike becomes another story to tell. If you want greatness, get ready for the wait. Do not ask for a mountain if you cannot love the pain. Break your limits before they break your name. Before your fears bury you in comfort and shame. No noise, no show, no stories, no pose. Just focus, just action, just war and conviction. Move. Even if your chest is burning, move. Break your limits, bury them for good. When in silence or fail, making noise. The one who endures becomes the chosen voice. Move. Even when your body says you cannot take more, be stronger than the habit trying to keep you on the floor. Hard times do not break you, they are building something true. Lassie for a traitor. No risk, no story, through and through. Comfort puts you to sleep, discipline wakes you up. Excuses make you weak, pressure makes you tough. Do not wait for the moment, create it with resistance. Because the future is not inherited, it is taken with persistence. Do it tired, do it broken, do it angry, do it angry, do it focused, do it focused. Not because it is easy, not because they clap. Do it because if you do not, you will hate yourself for that. Lassie for a traitor in my mind. Steady steps, a heart of steel. No risk,
risk, no story in my blood. Discipline is what I feel. Even if your soul is shaking, today you choose if you rise or lose. Pain fades, but cowardice remains, and discipline always charges, but it also breaks chains. Do not hand your future to weakness and doubt. Every day you forgive excuses, your identity bleeds out. If you want the life you say you deserve, stop talking to fear and finally answer with work. Lusted for a traitor, fire in the vision. No risk, no story. Pure execution. Nobody is coming to save you. The one who endures leads. Lusted for a traitor, no risk, no story.
Name history. Lossy for a trader. No risk, no story. This was never built easy. This was built in fire. I come from sacrifice, from nights with no glory. From carrying the whole world deep in my story. From pain hidden quietly behind my eyes. From learning how to smile while something inside dies. I knew love, but I also knew the fall. People swore loyalty, then vanished through the wall. I tasted betrayal, felt the cold in my skin. But a man who keeps fighting does not break from within. I had courage when fear was breathing in. When the ground kept shaking and nobody was here, I kept my dignity even when bread was low. Because losing some money is not losing your soul. They fed me so many lies, painted roads and fake disguise. But I kept walking through the wind, with faith alive inside my mind. From work and from sweat, I built up my voice. From ashes I created my road and my choice. For my family, my hope, for the life I had to claim. For a dream that nobody was coming to hand me. Lasted for a traitor, fire in my memory. I fell 1,000 times, but that became my legacy. If there's a scar, there's victory. No risk, no story. That's the history. I was not born in gold, I was born in a fight with a soul full of goals and my pockets held tight. Every hit was a teacher, every loss was a class. Every wound saw my name and kept making me last. I saw smiles full of poison and embraces untrue. I saw promises fading like the morning dew, but I never saw my essence ever trading my name. Because the weight of a man is how he stands in the flame. When luck disappeared, determination stayed. When nobody gave nothing, I still found my way. I did not come this far just to barely survive. I came here to build, to become, to arrive. They fed me so many lies, they kept closing every side, but I turned each single wound into a reason to rise. From working, from sweat, I built up my voice. From ashes I created my road and my choice. For my family, my home, for the life I had to claim. For a dream that nobody was coming to hand me. Lasted for a traitor, fire in my memory. I fell 1,000 times, but that became my legacy. If there's a scar, there's victory. No risk, no story. That's the history. If you see me standing, it was never luck. It was silent war when life got rough. It was sacrifice, it was pain. It was losing much and still staying the same. It was love for my people, for not quitting in the cold and the evil, for defending my future with both hands, even when the world wanted me dead. From work and from sweat, I built up my voice. From ashes I created my road and my choice. For my family, my hope, for the life I had to claim. For a dream that nobody was coming first million. Lots for trader. No risk, no story. You want your first million? And stop thinking like someone living off scraps. The market is not here to give you 5 little points. So you can walk away happy and pretend you are building something big. That does not build wealth, that only feeds fear. If you want real money, you have to think bigger, hold harder, and execute colder. Because the first million does not go to the soft trader with weak habits. It goes to the one who changes his mind, his discipline, and his identity. Lots for trader. No risk, no story. You want $1 million in trading? Then stop celebrating. 5 points like you conquered the world. 5 points is short-minded thinking. 5 points is small hunger. 5 points is fear dressed up as caution. A man chasing his first million cannot trade with a survival mindset. He has to learn how to hit the market hard. Take 100 points or more when the setup is clean, and stop acting like crumbs or a feast. Big target, big patience, big control, big presence. Because weak traders grab scraps and throw a party, but serious traders let the move breathe and take the real meat off the market. And not everybody can handle that. That takes nerve, that takes vision, that takes killing impulse, panic, and addiction. You do not build $1 million account with a 5-point mindset and a rush exit. You build it by becoming someone who can wait, someone who can hold it, someone who knows how to strike when it is time to strike. Lots for trader. No risk, no story. No more nonsense. No more scared execution. No more touching the market like it owes you comfort. You want your first million? Then change your mindset, change your discipline, and hit this game hard. Your first million needs a stronger version of you. Not soft, not random, not weak, under pressure. You cannot keep chasing 5 little points and expect a giant life. You have to think higher, hold longer, execute colder, and hit the move at force. 100 points or more when the market opens the door. That takes discipline, that takes mental power, that takes leaving weak habits behind. The same weak habits that keep small traders broke. Blasting for trader, no risk, no story. Blasting for trader, no risk, no story. Drop the excuses, drop the softness. Stop trading scared and calling it intelligence. You did not come here to play with the market. You came here to learn how to hit it with precision, patience, and control. That means changing your entire mindset. Changing how you think when money starts moving. Changing how you react when price starts running. Changing how you hold when fear screams at you to get out. Because the trader who wants millions cannot think like someone looking for a tiny escape. He has to think like a hunter. He has to think like a sniper. He has to think like someone who understands that real money's in the bigger move. The clean hold, the heart of discipline. No more softness, no more hesitation. No more little boy trading in a grown man battlefield. You want 100 points? Then earn the mind that can hold 100 points. You want $1 million? Then earn the discipline that can carry $1 million. Because big money does not come to the man who flinches. It comes to the man who transforms. Lasting for trader, no risk, no store. Your first million does not come from one lucky entry. It comes from an identity built through hard truth. It comes from waking up when you do not feel like it, from studying when nobody applauds, from closing the bad trade without telling yourself fairy tales, from letting the good trade run without sabotaging yourself halfway through. It comes from stopping the negotiation with weakness. Stop moving, you stop because of anxiety. Stop entering on FOMO. Stop revenge trading because the market hit your pride. Because as long as you trade for emotional relief, you will stay a slave to impulse. And an emotional slave does not carry $1 million. $1 million is carried by a disciplined man, a corrected man, a man who no longer needs adrenaline just to feel alive. The market does not pay the needy, it pays the precise, it pays the patient, it pays the man who learned to master himself before trying to master the chart. Your first million needs a stronger version of you. Not soft, not random, not weak, under pressure. You cannot keep chasing 5 100 points test your identity. That is the difference. Your first million does not come.
From a dream, it all begins. Not luck, but destiny. A shepherd with a dream he couldn't ignore. A voice in the silence calling him more. Quiet life but a restless soul. He knew deep down he was meant for a goal. He traded his comfort for something unknown. While fear kept telling him stay where you're grown. Lost all his money, lost his direction, but found out that's the start of progression. Signs were talking he couldn't see. Every fall was shaping who he'd be. Gold never shines without the fire, and dreams don't live without desire. Follow your path, even when it hurts, even when the whole world says it won't work. Cause the treasure ain't where you will find, it's the man you become inside. Follow your calling, even when blind, even when everything's out of line. Cause the journey will break you, rebuild your soul, and show you what you're meant to hold. Met a king who spoke a fate of a story written you can't escape. A man with books full of belief, but without action it's just relief. In the desert he found real love, not the kind that changes but lifts you above. A heart that lets you chase your flame, cause real love don't hold you in place. Then came a man who spoke with truth, no wasted words, no sugar proof. He said trust yourself, don't run from fear. The world will move when your mind is clear. He faced his limits, stood alone, felt the pressure down to the bone. And right when everything felt gone, he learned his soul was never wrong. Follow your path, even when it hurts, even when the whole world says it won't work. Cause the treasure ain't where you will find, it's the man you become inside. Follow your calling, even when blind, even when everything's out of line. Cause the journey will break you, rebuild your soul, and show you what you're meant to hold. And in the end he finally saw what he was chasing was always his core. The treasure was never that far away. It was the man he became along the way. Not the gold, but the soul he built. From losses to legend, from losses to legend, from broken nights to a name we wait. Life's a for trader, no risk, no story. Yeah. There was a time when losses spoke louder than I did, when every fall felt like life was telling me to quit. Long nights, tight chest, mind full of pressure, carrying the vision in silence through all the weather. I watched the counts fall, I watched doubt grow, I watched parts of me wanna let go, but something deep inside refused to die. Something that never learned how to say goodbye. I didn't have glory, I had the process. I didn't have answers, just fire in my chest. And even when I thought I was close to the end, every hit forced me to be born again. Because a legend is not born in comfort, it is born when the soul keeps going through the suffering. It is born in silence, in repetition, and still carrying the mission when the weight gets different. From losses to legend, that's how I was made, with pain on my back and faith that never changed. Losses to legend, without stopping belief, even when the world could not see what lived in me. Losses to legend, it was never luck or chance, it was discipline in the dark and vision that learned to stand. Losses to legend, that's the truth I know. Everything that tried to sing me taught me how to grow. I was not made strong in the days that felt like I was made strong when the pressure pinned me to the night. When there was no applause, no relief, no applause at all, just a voice inside saying stand through it all. I learned one loss does not decide who I am. Falling is not the end, and if I still choose to stand, I learned that pain, when you face it with truth, can leave scars but can also shape you. And now I look back and I understand why every dark season was shaping my climb. Nothing was handed to me, nothing came easily. What now looks like legend was once pure necessity. Because a legend is not born in comfort, it is born when the soul keeps going through the suffering. It is born in silence, in repetition, and still carrying the mission when the weight gets different. From losses to legend, that's how I was made, with pain on my back and faith that never changed. Losses to legend, without stopping belief, even when the world could not see what lived in me. Losses to legend, it was never luck or chance, it was discipline in the dark and vision that learned to stand. Losses to legend, that's the truth I know. Everything that tried to sing me taught me how to grow. Legend is not fame, legend is endurance. It is staying when nobody sees, and holding your presence. It is turning defeat into character, pressure into direction, and making the hardest pain part of your construction. From losses to legend, now I finally see everything that hurt me also taught me how to be. From losses to legend, without folding when I fell, because I didn't come to start pretty, I came to leave a trail. From losses to legend, that was the evolution. What once looked like ruin now supports the vision. From losses to legend, write it in the skin, because every great name had to burn before it wins. I did not become a legend because I never lost, I became a legend because I never stopped coming back. Last for a traitor, no risk, no story. From nothing, still breathing. Lasted for no risk, no story. From nothing to the man I'm meant to be. No silver spoon, just scars inside of me. I've been down face first on the floor, but pain turned into something I can't ignore. I was lost, chasing shadows in the dark. Now every wound just fuels another spark. They don't see what it costs to stand tall, but I kept moving, I survived it all. I'm bleeding, yeah, but I'm still alive. Every scar just proves I didn't die. Pressure made me who I am tonight, built in silence. Now I'm ready to rise. I'm bleeding, but I'm breathing, still fighting every demon. I hate the fear inside me, turn pain into a reason. From nothing, now I'm climbing, no limits, no more hiding. Lost for no risk, no story. I'm writing mine in glory. I fed on fear, yeah, I made it my fuel. Turned every doubt into breaking the rules. Insecurities buried deep in the grave. I faced myself, that's the war I had to
talk loud, but they don't understand what it takes is to become this man. Every night I was building alone. Now I stand on everything I've grown. No shortcuts, no easy way out. I walk through fire, I live with the doubt. Now every breath is a statement I make. I didn't fold, I refuse to break. I'm bleeding, but I'm breathing, still rising through the meaning. I killed the fear inside me. Now nothing can defeat me. From nothing, now I'm something. No fear, no more running. Last for no risk, no story. This pain became my glory. From nothing to everything I said I'd be, still breathing. Funded mindset, no more chaos, no more chasing. Now I'm moving rules, lesser for a trader. Nope, nope, no risk, no story. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I don't enter on impulse anymore or out of need. Now I wait for my moment with calm and clarity. I learned it's never just the market, it's the reaction too. And real winning starts with controlling you. I used to chase the money, now I wanna last. I want a steady mind that knows how to act. It's not about moving fast, it's about choosing right. Because the trader who masters himself is already in flight. I left revenge behind, I left the shaking hands. Now I read the screen without begging for a chance. If the entry isn't clean, I let it pass me by. Because real power also knows when not to try. Now I don't follow noise, I follow the plan. I don't follow impulses, I follow the signal. My mind stays cold and my chest stays calm. Because inner control is worth far more. Funded mindset, mind made of steel, not giving control to panic or the need to feel. Funded mindset, vision that's real, less emotion, more ability and skill. Not every trade has to be taken, not every loss has to be chased. Funded mindset, now I can see. First I master myself, then I win consistently. I don't need to prove anything to anybody now. The only real enemy was the fear I allowed. The market taught me sometimes through pain that talent means nothing if discipline can't remain. I've seen good traders fall because they wouldn't wait, trying to force opportunities that were never theirs to take. And I learned being funded is more than passing the phase. It's having a mind that stays clean under pressure every day. Now I respect the risk, I respect my pace, I respect the slow days and the setbacks I face. Because if you wanna make it, you have to build within. And the most important account is always the one under your skin. Now I don't follow noise, I follow the plan. I don't follow impulses, I follow the signal. My mind stays cold and my chest stays calm. Because inner control is worth far more. Funded mindset, mind made of steel, not giving control to panic or the need to feel. Funded mindset, vision that's real, less emotion, more ability and skill. Not every trade has to be taken, not every loss has to be chased. Funded mindset, now I can see. First I master myself, then I'll win consistently. Being funded doesn't start when you pass the test, it starts the day your mind gets disciplined. It starts when you stop reacting to every move and learn to read, wait, and execute. Because consistency
is never born from luck. It comes from the mind that stays solid under pressure. Funded mindset, solid when I move, not letting fear decide what I should do. Funded mindset, now I understand the real transformation started in my mind. If I protect my focus, if I protect my plan, everything else can rise the way it can. Funded mindset, this is the zone where chaos doesn't trade anymore. Discipline takes control. It wasn't magic, it wasn't luck, it was pain turned into control. That's a for trader. No risk, no story.
Funded or finished. No excuses, no noise, no room to lie to myself. Lasted for a trader. No risk, no story. I reached a point where I couldn't keep moving the same. Either I leveled my mind or got swallowed by the pain. It wasn't just about passing the test or chasing capital. It was deciding if I was really built for this level at all. Yeah. Funded or finished, that's how clear it became. Because staying with the same mistakes would've made me fade. I couldn't trade like nothing carry weight. When I knew my future was asking me to elevate. It wasn't about luck or one perfect day. It was about holding myself when the pressure changed. Because funded doesn't come just from knowing where to enter. It comes when your mind learns how to hold through the weather. No giving trades away, no chasing emotion, no letting fear take over the button. Either I rose in level or I drowned right there. And I understood this time it all depended on me. Funded or finished, that was the line. Leave the chaos behind, to lose what could be mine. Funded or finished, mind or collapse, discipline or ruin inside the act. Funded or finished, it wasn't just a result, it was who I would become when the weight got hard enough. Funded or finished, write it in the skin. Because sometimes the next level demands you stop being who you've been. There were days when pressure tried to cloud the red, tried to make me think this was too much for me. But I learned that line is where the truth appears, between the one who wants to win and the one who's willing to change through fear. Funded is not a badge, funded is control. It's knowing when not to enter, it's protecting the goal. It's swallowing the impulse when anxiety gets loud, and still standing tall when the soul feels worn out. Because finish doesn't always mean the count breaks down. Sometimes it means you stay trapped in the same old ground. And I didn't come this far just to die in that place. I came to cross the line that used to break my frame. No giving trades away, no chasing emotion, no letting fear take over the button. Either I rose in level or I drowned right there. And I understood this time it all depended on me. Funded or finished, that was the line. Leave the chaos behind, to lose what could be mine. Funded or finished, mind or collapse, discipline or ruin inside the act. Funded or finished, it wasn't just a result, it was who I would become when the weight got hard enough. Funded or finished, yeah. Write it in the skin. Because sometimes the next level demands you stop being who you've been. Not every ending looks like a collapse. Sometimes it looks like staying the same and changing nothing. And not every funded moment starts with money. Sometimes it starts when you finally master what used to master you inside. Funded or finished, now I know it well. The real test was never just the market, it was me as well. With more calm and control, not letting urgency destroy my soul. Funded or finished, that was the choice. Either I stayed the same or rose with a different voice. Funded or finished, that was the truth. The next level didn't ask me for luck, it asked for identity.
never just about being funded. It was about becoming someone who could hold it. Lasted for a trader. No risk, no story.
The future belongs to the prepared. Drop the old habits. Level up your edge. Lasso for trader. Activate.
Future base edge, riding the wave of tomorrow.
No risk, no story.
That's it for a trader, we own the future. Future base edge, clean setups in the glow.
No risk, no story.
That's it for a trader.
Watch the profits flow.
I scan the charts with laser precision, no emotion in sight. Future base signals lighting up my screen every night. Stop loss tight like a laser beam. Take profit, running free while others chase ghosts. I'm building my legacy. Sidechain the fear, let the confidence pump. Every setup I take is a calculated jump. No more revenge, no more FOMO in my code. I trade like the future, smooth and bold.
Lasso for trader.
No risk, no story, this is the upgrade. Future base edge, riding the wave of tomorrow.
No risk, no story.
That's it for a trader, we own the future. Future base edge, clean setups in the glow.
No risk, no story.
That's it for a trader.
Watch the profits flow.
From demo to live, I leveled up my game. Compounding in silence while others scream my name. The market is a playground for those who see the pattern. I ride the future base wave, no fear, no scatter. Cut losses fast, let winners dance in the light. My edge is evolving, shining brighter every night. No excuses in this code, only execution pure.
Lasso for trader.
No risk, no story, this is the cure.
Activate your edge. The future is now.
Future base edge. We own the future. Future base edge. We own tomorrow.
No risk, no story.
That's it for a trader.
Feel the power. No risk, no risk. There's no story. No risk, no story. Future base edge.
Green days don't make legends. Green days feel good, but they don't build everything. Legends are not made when it's easy. Lasso for a trader. No risk, no story. Green days feel good, I won't lie. They light the room and lift the mind. They make the work feel worth the pain. Like all the pressure finally changed. But green days never taught me how to stay. They never showed me how to hold through weight. They never forced me to face who I was when things got dark and there was no applause. Because winning feels clean when the chart goes your way. But comfort doesn't always shake the frame. And I learned that growth gets written in a harder place, where pressure is the test and tests your faith. Green can reward, green can restore, but it doesn't always reveal what you're really built for. That happens deeper, that happens when the shine disappears and you still don't bend. Green days don't make legends, they only show the light. Legends are built in the dark, when it's hard to keep the fire alive. Green days don't make legends, not by themselves alone, because glory doesn't teach you how to hold your soul. Green days don't make legends.
I've had green days where everything clicked, where timing felt clean and the entries hit. And yes, those moments matter too, but they didn't build the deepest truth. The deepest truth was born when I stayed, when the screen went cold and the winds went away, when I had to decide if I was still the same, without the numbers backing up my name. That's when character starts to speak. Not when you're up, but when you're weak. Now when the room is full of praise, but when you keep standing through the gray. Green can reward, green can restore, but it doesn't always reveal what you're really built for. That happens deeper, that happens when the shine disappears and you still don't bend. Green days don't make legends, they only show the light. Legends are built in the dark, when it's hard to keep the fire alive. Green days don't make legends, not by themselves alone, because glory doesn't teach you how to hold your soul. Green days don't make legends, that's the truth I know. It's the hard days that shape you into something gold. Anyone can smile when the chart is green, anyone can talk big when the pressure leaves, but the ones who become something real are the ones who keep going when the color changes. Green days don't make legends, now I see it clear. The best parts of me when I build here. Green days don't make legends, they may celebrate the climb, but the climb itself was built in harder times. Green days don't make legends, write it in the soul, because easy moments never had full control. Green days don't make legends, the code I know, it's what you survive in silence that makes your story whole. Green days show results, hard days build a person who can carry them. Lasser for a trader, no risk, no story. Hold the vision, hold the vision, even if you can't see it fully yet. Lasser for trader, no risk, no story. Yeah, I hold the vision even when the present doesn't show it, even through great days when the road feels broken, because not everything great is born with a clear shape. Sometimes it lives inside first before it takes its place. There were moments when it all felt far away, when all the effort gave me nothing I could wait. But I learned that vision doesn't always come to shout. Sometimes it only asks that you don't let it drown. This isn't blind faith, it's memory of what I've survived. It's knowing what I carry didn't come here just to die. It's looking past the hit, past what today can show, and still walking forward while I become what I know. Now everything reveals itself when you want it to appear. Some things only open up when you decide to believe. And even if the view right now doesn't say it's close at hand, I still hold the vision, because I know it's going to land. Hold the vision, even if you can't see the end, even if the present looks nothing like what you planned. Hold the vision with control in your mind, because the one who lets it go too soon leaves direction behind. Hold the vision, even when the noise gets loud, because a lot of great things take time before they come around. Hold the vision, that became my truth. Keep believing in silence until it starts becoming real for you. Vision doesn't always feel comfortable or clear. Sometimes it weighs more than any pressure or fear, cause it asks you to keep moving when there's nothing yet to show, and protect inside what hasn't fully grown. But that's also where the real ones separate from the ones ones who wanted glory with no process to create it. Because holding the vision is not just saying I can, and staying disciplined when nobody sees you advance. That's why I don't panic if it doesn't come fast. I know what has roots doesn't always rise at once. What matters is not selling what was born with truth. Just because impatience tries to bargain with you, not everything reveals itself when you want it to appear. Some things only open up when you decide to believe. And even if the view right now doesn't say it's close at hand, I still hold the vision, because I know it's going to land. Hold the vision, even if you can't see the end, even if the present looks nothing like what you planned. Hold the vision with control in your mind, because the one who lets it go too soon leave direction behind. Hold the vision, even when the noise gets loud, because a lot of great things take time before they come around. Hold the vision that became my truth. Keep believing in silence until it starts becoming real for you. Vision does not always need noise. It needs endurance. It needs focus. It needs staying power. Because what is born great often begins invisible. And only the one who refuses to quit gets to see it whole. Now I understand a lot of what I live today was born when no one else could understand. With patience in the soul, not letting doubt come in and take control. Write it in the skin, because before it becomes real, it first has to live within. Don't let go of the vision just because it doesn't have a full shape yet. Some great truths take time to show themselves. Last for trader, no risk, no story. I trade the chart, not my ego. I don't trade to prove, I trade to execute. Not for pride, not for validation, for clarity. Last for a trader, no risk, no story. I used to trade like every move had my name, like every win meant pride and every loss meant shame. I took it personal when the market said no, like the chart owed my ego a reason to glow. But the screen doesn't care what I feel inside. It doesn't reward pride and it doesn't respond to hype. It only shows structure, direction, and truth. And if I bring my ego, I distort the view. So now I trade the chart, not the voice in my head, not the need to be right, not the fear of red. Because the moment I trade to protect my image of pride, I stop seeing the market and start trading my mind. The chart is clean, the ego is loud. One brings clarity, the other brings doubt. So I stay grounded, I stay in line. I trade what is there, not what flatters my pride. I trade the chart, not my ego. That's the difference now. No need to prove, no need to force. I read the truth and let it talk. I trade the chart, not my ego. I let the structure lead, because the market doesn't care who I think I am. It only moves how it moves on the screen. I trade the chart, not my ego. That's how I stay free. Less emotion in the setup, less war inside of me. Ego wants action, ego wants speed, ego wants to recover everything instantly. It hates being wrong, it hates letting go. It would rather lose more than move with control. But the chart asks patience, the chart asks eyes, the chart asks discipline, not personal pride. And when I finally learned to separate the two, my execution got cleaner and my thinking got true. Because trading is not about defending who you are, it's about responding clearly to what's on the chart. And the ones who survive are not the loudest in the room. They're the ones who leave ego out when it's time to move. The chart is clear. brings doubt, so I stay grounded, I stay in line. I trade what is there, not what flatters my pride. I trade the chart, not my ego, that's the difference now. No need to prove, no need to force, I read the truth and let it talk. I trade the chart, not my ego, I let the structure lead, because the market doesn't care who I think I am. It only moves how it moves on the screen. I trade the chart, not my ego, that's how I stay free. Less emotion in the setup, less war inside of me. My ego wants to be right, the chart just wants to be read. My ego wants control, the chart just shows what's there. So if I wanna win with peace, I have to know the difference. One leads to clarity, the other leads to chaos. I trade the chart, not my ego, that's the rule I keep. Not reacting from pride, not taking losses deep. I trade the chart, not my ego, with the calm of mind and sight, because the real edge is not improving myself, it's in reading the market right. I trade the chart, not my ego, now I finally see. The less I try to defend myself, the better I trade what's in front of me. The market is not a mirror for my pride, it is a place for discipline. That's for a trader, no risk, no story. That's it for a trader. No risk, no story. Yeah, yeah. Trading life. Yeah, I wake up early, screen's already glowing, watching how the market breathes and keeps on flowing. This is not luck, this is not magic in the air. This is cold focus, discipline, and being aware. So many want the glory, but they fear the pain. Jump in with emotion and they blow the whole thing, man. But over here we build with patience and with vision, because there is no winning without strong decision. Yeah. Red in the morning, green in the night. If you cannot control your mind, you cannot fight. Every candle talking, every zone alive. If you cannot wait, you will not survive. No risk, no story, that is how we earn the glory. That's it for trader in the session, with precision, with direction. No risk, no story, I do not trade from emotion. If the setup clean, I take it. If it is not, I keep my motion. Oh, stop, place, right, and the target is clear. I do not trade from panic, I do not trade from fear. Some are chasing lottery, I am chasing structure, because a real trader lives by reading market nature. I do not run behind every single move. If the setup is not there, I got nothing to prove. The one who overtrades will end up in defeat. The one who knows to wait is the one who gets to eat. Oh, up and down, market never slows it down. If your mind is not aware, your account is gonna break. No risk, no story, that is how we earn the glory. That's if I trader in the session, with precision, with precision, with direction. No risk, no story, I do not trade from emotion. If the setup clean, I take it. If it is not, I keep my motion. Oh. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh. Came from days where the numbers ain't right. Screen still on in the middle of the night. chasing that entry that changes it all. But the market don't care if you rise or you fall. Losses hit heavy, silence at home, wondering if I should leave this alone. But there's one look that never breaks down. She holds me steady when I'm about to drown. It ain't luck, it's hunger I carry inside. Not lack of skill, just time and the grind. Capital missing, but vision is clear. I was built for this pressure, I don't run from fear. They tell me slow down, lower the heat, but I didn't come here just to accept defeat.
No risk, no story.
That's how I live.
No risk, no story.
Every loss is a lesson I'm willing to give. When I fall, I rise with a clearer view, cause I know this ain't all I was meant to do. And when we get old, I'll tell you the truth. All of this chaos was worth going through. In the middle of fear, the noise and the glory, I went all in on my own story. Yeah. Late night screams with nobody there. Still I show up like millions will care. Few eyes watching, but I stay locked in, cause the one who endures is the one who wins. Charts and numbers, risk on the line. Some days clean, some days decline, but I don't fold, I don't retreat. The weak make excuses, the strong compete. Name in my mind, last infiltrator. Not just the grand, it's who I became. No risk, no story carved in my chest. I didn't come to try, I came to be the best. And if the world can't see what I'm building now, oh, doesn't matter, I already know how.
No risk, no story.
That's how I move.
No risk, no story.
Every setback just sharpens the groove. Oh, not luck, just focus, discipline, pain. That's what's gonna put me on top of the game. And when we get old, I look in your eyes. No need for words, you see through the lies. That every step, every sacrifice was the real price for this life. Don't need permission to be who I am, no validation to follow my plan. Cause the one who breaks and builds again is the one who stands above all men. Even if money ain't fully there, I got the mindset that gets me there. And when it happens, it won't be luck. I've been paying the price, I earned that cut. And if they ask me how I made it through, I'll say it was hunger, discipline too. But more than anything, I stayed loyal to the story, even when nobody saw the glory. Life's a full trader. No risk, no story. Built in pressure, forged in fire. This is not a phase, this is who I am. Yeah. Yeah, last a four trader. That name came from the grind, from long nights in the dark, with a war on my mind, from losses that could have buried me deep. But I stayed awake, wide awake, chose sleep. I built this from pressure, from hunger, from scars, from staring at charts. While I aim for the stars, they only see brand and the logo, the name. They don't see the sacrifice behind the flame. This is not noise, this is identity. Not something I wear, something that lives in me. Every move, every fall, every lesson, every scar, turn a broken mindset into who we are. This name means work, this name means pain. This name survived what most couldn't take. This name was built when no one clapped. That's why it hits with a different impact. Lasted for trade, that's the anthem now. Built by vision, pain, and never backing down. Lasted for trade, say the name with force. I was made by pressure, I was shaped by course. No risk, no story, that's more than a line. There's blood in the cold, there's discipline in the mind. Lasted for trade, this is who I became. Not built for comfort, built to leave a name. is not ego. This is earned identity. Yeah. This is what happens when pressure meets consistency. A name means nothing if it's not backed by pain, but when it's backed by discipline, it can live in a lane of its own. Lesson for a trader, that's the anthem still, for the ones who stayed hungry and sharpened their will. For the nights unseen, for the fights no one knew, and the fire in between. No risk, no story, that's the code I claim. Lesson for creates the risk creates the story. Lesson for a trader, remember the name, because I didn't come this far to leave without a flame. Built in silence, tested by pain, moved by vision, known by name. Lesson for a trader. No risk, no story. Yeah.
FOMO calling. Don't answer. Kill it before it kills you. FOMO killer. Greed destroyer. No risk, no story. Lassie for trader. I'm the one in control. FOMO killer. Zero emotion, no risk, no story. Lassie for trader. I run this money ocean.
Market pumping, you jump like a fool. I sit on my hands, follow my rules. FOMO blinds you, turns winners to broke. I wait for confirmation, that's how I stroke. Cold execution, no chasing the high. Today's impulse is tomorrow's cry. Do it tired, do it broken, but stick to the plan. Let's see for trader.
No risk, no story, that's how kings stand. FOMO killer. Greed destroyer. No risk, no story. Lassie for trader. I'm the one in control. FOMO killer. Zero emotion, no risk, no story. Lassie for trader. I run this money ocean. No risk, no story.
Lassie for trader.
FOMO dead.
Lassie for trader. No risk, no story. From the pain to the glory. Tonight the session feels a little different. Screens look blessed, but I stay resistant. I do not let one good move make me careless, because the market loves turning sweet into dangerous. Yeah. I have felt losses deep in the night. Yeah. I have had dark runs and internal fights. Yeah. But the one who keeps learning through the pain turns every scar into a sharper brain. Yeah. There is no glory without the fall. There is no progress without it all. Every trade is shaping me, patience and responsibility. Session of glory, but I trade with memory. Lassie for trader, no risk, no story. Session of glory, but without euphoria. If I do not protect the risk, I can lose the whole story. I am not trying to look big, I am trying to do it right. Because a consistent trader is not built in one night. Respect the plan, respect the stop, respect the exit and the pace. Because the dream in this game is not won by reckless ways. Trade by trade, day by day, I'm held firm, I find my way. Trade by trade, no coward soul.
trade with memory. Lassie for trader. No risk, no story. No risk, no session, no glory. But without euphoria, if I do not protect the risk, I can lose the whole story. Live by the chart. I live by the chart. I breathe in candles. I read the levels and I decide in silence. Lasser for trader. No risk, no story. I live by the chart, not by what they wanna see. My routine makes no noise, but it made a stronger me. Screens glowing bright, mind locked on the level. Almost move with no direction. I chase what I know is real. I learned how to read the pulse of direction, to feel when the market starts changing intention. It's not magic, not guessing. It's focus and repetition. It's living inside structure, risk and decision. There are days when the world keeps running too fast, but I stay in my zone, learning how to watch. Because the one who lives by the chart learns more than how to trade. He learns how to see life without getting pulled away. Candles rise, candles fall. I stay steady.